Howdy there, guys, gals, and non-binary pals. How y'all doing on this nice, chill, relaxing Thursday morning, afternoon, evening, nighttime, no matter what time of day it is? I hope y'all are having a nice, chill one at that. Me, myself, relatively chill Thursday. I definitely think I'm coming down with a cold again, which never really does feel the best. I really hope there's at least some time of year where my nose isn't like clogged, because in the winter I get colds, and then every other time of year I have hay fever, which I honestly I prefer a cold over hay fever though. Cold is bad, but hay fever is like, ugh. At least you can kind of deal with a cold. Stay warm, get some tablets, some stuff like that. It's easier to deal with a cold than it is to deal with hay fever. You cannot stop grass pollen. There's nothing you can do to stop the pollen. It is there and you gotta deal with it. I hate having hay fever. But it's all good. It is just the winter season. I should get over it pretty quickly, hopefully. Especially since I got my nice little warm blanket and I got a lovely bit of green tea as well. Other than that, it's been a pretty chill day. Well, kind of chill day, minus dealing with this certain orange cat that's in my house, which has just been constantly knocking things over for like the last 4 hours. He's a bit of a menace. I don't know how to stop him, but he is just a little bit of a menace. Soup? I don't have any soup in at the moment. I probably should get some. I'm going to be doing some last minute Christmas shopping tomorrow, so I'll probably grab some soup while I'm out. Well, see if I can grab any soup. I'm pretty picky when it comes to soup, to be honest. Like, I really liked tomato soup initially, but now it feels too sickly. I don't know why. I loved it when I initially tried it, but every time I have it now, it's almost like it's too sweet. I don't know what it is. Like, even with like a nice grilled cheese on the side, I can never really finish the soup. It's just like, I don't know if it's like sweet or sharp, or I can't really describe what sort of part of it I don't like, but there's just a certain aspect of it that I just don't like anymore that I initially did like. It's weird. But there are some good ones. I still need to try cheddar and broccoli soup. I need to see if I can find any tins of that somewhere. Or, maybe I'll try and make it myself. But soup is complicated. Well, no, soup isn't too complicated. I think if I found a good recipe for it, I should be able to make it pretty good. I mean, it's just broccoli and cheddar. What more do you need than that? Sweetened dishes made with it. That's probably what it is. It's either the acidity or the sweetness. I have cream of tomato soup, the Heinz one, so that might be it. Maybe that's it. Maybe it's like the sweetness of the cream, because I can't remember which one I had initially. Actually, that might actually explain it a little bit. But I'm making sure to have lots of hot liquids, a lot of warm jumpers, all that good stuff. Tomato and basil. Ooh, I did try tomato and chorizo soup. But again, it's kind of the same thing, just something with the taste didn't vibe with me. In general, I don't really like tomatoes. I've never really liked tomatoes for the most part. Well, obviously, like, minus like tomato paste and stuff like that. Try spicy instead of sweet. I might like that, actually, because I had some really spicy noodles not too long ago, and it was suffering at first, but after like a couple of bites, it was really good. I really enjoyed it, even if it did, it's like your mouth kind of goes numb to it after a few tries. I actually do like a good bit of spice, as long as, I've got some water nearby. I unfortunately cannot raw dog it. I do need something nearby to kind of keep it down temperature-wise. I do have some noodles in, though, actually. Like some ramen noodles. It's sesame seed flavor, though. So not spicy, but, I could always add some spice to it. I got some chili flakes. That could probably add a little bit of spice to it. I do enjoy making a good chili. I imagine a similar sort of thing goes into the noodles. Actually, I might actually have that tonight. That actually might make a nice dinner. Nice little bit of spicy noodles with egg. Because you can't go wrong with ramen and egg. Ramen and egg is just really good. Chili mac? Is that a thing? Like chili mac and cheese? I've had chili dogs before. Like the Sonic. But never chili mac before. I've also had sloppy joes as well, which is basically the same as chili dogs, but burger instead. Very similar sort of style with it. I just like chili. Chili's really nice. I need to try and find a way to make my chili spicier, though. Love Sloppy Joes. I haven't had it in ages. I could have it, though. I have some, because I usually make, like, a big batch of chili and then put some in the freezer. Makes, like, a solid 4 meals or something like that. I do have some in the freezer right now. And I do have burgers, too, in the fridge. So maybe I could actually make some homemade Sloppy Joes. Basically, you know, it's very simple. Then again, it's going to be beef on beef. There's going to be a lot of beef, actually. Frank's hot sauce, best hot sauce ever. Maybe I keep an eye out for that. I have, like, sriracha sauce, but that isn't, like, super duper hard. That's just kind of like a mild sort of bite to it. I usually add a bunch of that to my mac and cheese. My homemade mac and cheese. I've been using a homemade mac and cheese recipe since college. And it's honestly really good. I don't get the pre-made stuff anymore. I always just make it homemade. It's easy enough to do. I've got this crock pot that's like a slow cooker, pressure cooker, I think soup maker in some ways. It's like one of those multi-tool sort of things, like just one giant pot that you can do multiple things in. That has been a genuine lifesaver. Through college to now, that's been doing like a good chunk of my meals, because you can do so many things with that. Like, you know, the slow cooking, the pressure cooking. I make pressure cooked mac and cheese. I do pressure cook chili. I do slow cooked gammon, slow cooked beef. Just so easy. And I love that it's all in one pot as well, because screw washing up. I don't have a dishwasher. I got to do everything by hand. So screw washing up. Just simply bowl, chuck it all in there, set it on there for a bit, and it's all good. The less needed for washing up, the better, typically. That's what I kind of prefer for the most part. The crockpot is easy in the oven and won't have the stove top. See, I like it because you can just set it off. Like, you know, I could cook it overnight, for instance, if I need to. I love devices that have timers on it. It's the same reason why I like my air fryer. Because I don't need to, like, be 100% on the timer. Whereas with an oven, you know, if you're late, then things start to burn. And I'm very particular when it comes to waiting for things. I'm the sort of person that, like, if I'm ordering something for delivery, I won't be able to do anything until it's been delivered, because I'll be so worried that it'll be delivered in the middle of me doing something else. And it's the same thing with, like, cooking food in the oven, too. I won't do anything until it's been delivered, until the food's done. But, you know, with the air fryer, it's a bit more simpler. Hey, Shelby! Thanks for 6 months! Hope you enjoy those beautiful bundling emotes. As always, Shelby, collecting all those beautiful shinies. I hope you enjoy. I do want to bring back the bundling avatar thing at some point. I do want to do some variety. I might do some variety this Saturday, potentially. There's a few games that I do want to try. I did download Planet Zoo, and that one did seem pretty fun. I'm on a bit of a designer kick at the moment. I need to hone my interior decorating skills. You know, I had a little bit of a taste here with decorating the bar. Now I need to do more. Though I have to admit, Planet Coaster seems fun too. So maybe we'll do either Planet Coaster or Planet Zoo on the weekend. I think that'll be kind of fun to do. I do want to try and still do variety as well as GTA. I just suck at those, balancing the two sometimes. Any of the 2-point games? That's like 2-Point Hospital, right? I don't think I've played any of those games before, but I have definitely heard of them. Honestly, I do love games where you, like, I mean, it's the same with my RP. I like games where I, like, run convenience stores and, like, run businesses and stuff like that. I love games that do that, to be honest, more so than shooty games. I just find some sort of pleasure with them. Like designing my own store, designing my own bar. Like, the shop, supermarket simulator and stuff like that. Prison Architect. Oh, I haven't played that in years. That's a classic, though. Prison Architect, that's like one of the OG indie games. I'm right in saying that it's like one of the OG ones. Not like the first ever, but, it was very big for its time. Like, really, really big. I think there's a second one coming out, isn't there? Or is it already out? Wait, hold on. Is it already out? Hold on. Let me just look this up real quick. Prison Arc... Oh, I'm not typing. Hold on. Prison Architect. Is it not out yet? I guess it maybe isn't out yet. There does seem to be a lot of... Oh, there's gangs? Ooh. Wait, hold on. Does Prison Architect have any form of, like, Twitch integration? Because that would be a really fun game to have a Twitch integration with. I can send you guys to prison. What's better than that? Oh, there's got to be a mod for that, actually. Hold on. Prison Architect Twitch integration. There's got to be something for it, right? Within the game. Oh, there's got to be a mod for it. I imagine it's a pretty modded game. Oh, it doesn't seem to be anything from what I can see. Damn, that'd be so cool if there was. Oh well, you know, it'd still be fine otherwise. It still seems like a pretty fun game. RimWorld with Chat with Colonists. Again, RimWorld's one of those games that seems pretty fun. A very intricate game, RimWorld. Like, a lot of possibilities with it. I mean, I've seen some of Charborg's videos on it, and it definitely seems that you can get pretty creative with it. It does seem pretty fun. Less competitive games? Yeah, I don't typically like competitive games. Though I have to admit, I do want to try Marvel Rivals. I really enjoyed the OG Overwatch days, and Marvel Rivals really does seem up that boat. So I do want to give that a go at some point. Don't know if I'll ever stream it, though. Like, in terms of when it comes to streaming games, it's definitely less competitive. Just because I'm not very good. I don't want to embarrass myself, because I'm not very good. I mean, some of you guys have seen me play Valorant. I'm not very good. I used to get cheered. People were proud of me when I'd get like 1 or 2 kills in Valorant. I was proud of myself when I got 1 or 2 kills too. That was a monument victory for me. But yeah, no, I don't play many competitive games. I think it's more so like the you know, when it comes to shooting games, it's more so like the Valorants, the CSGOs that I don't like. The more like precise sort of competitive games. That's the sort of competitive games that I don't really vibe too well with. We have to be like super duper precise. I like the more arcadey style games. Like, you know, like Halo, like Overwatch. Well, formerly Overwatch. Like Marvel Rivals. Marvel Rivals' new best friend. Overwatch being dumped. We gotta save Winston, though. I still believe that we can save Winston from Overwatch if we all work together. At some point, they've got to shut Overwatch down. Then give us like another couple years, like couple decades. Then we'll be able to have Winston go to the public. He'll be open to the domain of the public at that point. And that's how we save him. Just gotta wait like another year for Overwatch to shut down. Because I doubt it's gonna last another year at this point. Though I could be wrong. I'm an avid Overwatch hater, as you guys may know. So I pray for its downfall. In some ways. It's more so that I'm just bitter how that game turned out. Because I really enjoyed it to begin with. And then just seeing it dwindle the way it has been upsetting. But anyway, today we're doing some good old Maximillian Angel today. So without further ado, let us get in the game. So as you guys know, I have been working on getting this bar all sorted for... I mean, the main goal of this week was to get the bar all done. And yesterday we got the final pieces of decoration. So now it is all completely done. Nothing else is needed for now. The only other additions we would maybe make is if the upstairs ever like gets vacated, because there is a second level to this at the moment. We have like this whole farming area up here. That's because there's people that we shared this building with for farming, and we didn't want to kick them out. So the farming plots are still here, but we do want to move them out. And then we'd maybe add like a motel room up here or something. The idea is that the second floor would be like a motel room / bathhouse, which honestly I think would look pretty good. Initially, I was thinking of, like, when we do get that done, I would do a stairway, like, say, from here down to there. And then, you know, have, like, the upstairs here, wrapping around that way, and then, like, over this way. So, like, the center part would be blank, basically. And then this part would be okay, and this part would be okay. The only issue there is going to be the object limit. Because at the moment, we are, let's have a look-see. 626 out of 700. We have all of, what is that? 74 objects to decorate the upstairs, which, you know, might not be enough. That may not be enough to make a bathhouse, you know, multiple bedroom. Actually, it might be possible. It may be possible, but it definitely might be a bit of a stretch. But what we could do instead is, if we put the stairs over here, with like a little doorway up here, we can separate these two rooms, because then they'll both have their, because if we separate them, they'll be their own separate entities. So like this will be 626, then we'd go up here, this would be a second floor, and this would be 0 again. Because the way that it works is that when you separate these into two rooms, everything, when you're down here, the upstairs won't be loaded. And then when you're up here, the downstairs won't be loaded. That's kind of like how they do it. So you need like a good separating point for when the like different things unload and reload. Hence why like it wouldn't work if we had it down here. Because technically you'd always need to be able to see the upstairs, which kind of adds a few complications. But it probably would be worth to try it the first way first, and then see what sort of limitations we hit, and then kind of move things around. Because obviously we've got some stuff up here we can clear. Like if we clear all these plants, the composters, the beds, you know, all that stuff, we'd probably get down to like 550 maybe like 570, which gives us a bit more wiggle room. Is there mechanic to make food at the bar? Unfortunately not, no. For whatever reason, they never added any sort of mechanics for businesses outside of, say, the Senior Buns. Like, technically, Senior Buns is the only place that has any form of business mechanics attached to it. So these commercial properties kind of have to get a bit creative with it. So one thing that I need to get done today is make a deal with one of the food booths down south to see if we can maybe get a deal on food. Like, you know, maybe every day we buy 20 food, 20 drink from them and have them up here. And then we'd fill the rest with alcohol. Because you could just buy regular alcohol at the corner store over here. Like, just over there. You can just buy regular alcohol there if you want. In fact, we've got some in the storage over here at the moment. Now, this storage actually ended up being really big. I see, we got loads of space here. We'll probably just load this out with a bunch of different alcohols and then also fill it with food too. That would be the general idea. Then we keep the wines over in these barrels here. Again, these wines aren't like anything special. You can't even drink them. It's just more like a decorative sort of thing. But you need to get a bit creative, you know. For any sort of business to get off the ground in 4.0, you really do got to get a bit creative with it. You know, in an ideal world, we'd put the RP in here and then maybe we would be able to get some special mechanics. Like, you know, making alcohol, making food. But with 5.0 potentially around the corner, I'm not too sure if they're going to add any new mechanics like that. I don't really know what sort of dev work that would really require. And if it hasn't been done already, I have a feeling that it's not going to happen. Because again, who knows when 5.0 is going to be coming out. So we got to deal with kind of what we got, which to be honest is probably the better way to approach businesses. It's what I used to always say in 3.0. You got to use with what's like, you can come up with any business you want, like any creative business, but it's better for you to go with what's already in the city rather than like say like, I want this brand new mechanic to make this business work, because most likely you're not going to get that mechanic. Like historically, no one's ever really gotten like a special mechanic for their business. Usually it's mechanics that other people have access to, or you know, what's currently readily available within the city. And that's kind of what we're doing here. We're making things work with what is currently readily available in the city. It may work, it may not work. It's very much a wait and see sort of situation. Like this bar could be successful or it could just be a bust. But ultimately we got to give it a shot, you know. There's no harm in trying. And we are already getting some people by. Like, we haven't done any sort of opening just yet. I'm thinking we try and tie the opening with the event that Osvaldo's got going on tomorrow. He's got, like, this Winter Wonderland thing in Grapeseed. So I think that might be a good time to open up the bar. Like, personally, I'm not big on, like, big grand openings and stuff like that. Like, big showy grand openings. I've never been a big fan of that. I more prefer just kind of, like, little event and then just be open consistently. That's what I kind of prefer. But no, unless you try. Yeah, exactly. The idea being that, you know, maybe in the mornings we would do some fun, crazy stuff on Yuckles, then kind of wind down later at night with doing some max bar stuff. Because, you know, obviously it's not going to be super duper on the go exciting bar stuff. It's going to be pretty timid, pretty tame, but also pretty chill, and that's what I like. Yeah, so let's get started with the day then. Let's see. I need to go check the house real quick. Need to see if Sudi got any extra food last night. just to see if I need to head into the city to grab some more food or not. We've got roughly about an hour till storm. I'm going to see if I can get any meetings done. Because one, we need to have a meeting about the food stuff. See if we can get the food stall situation sorted. Then two, I want to invite Cassidy over. I want to start inviting like just different people from around up north down to the bar. Just so that they know that it's here. No booth of Russian roulette. I mean, if people want to play Russian roulette, they can. Ideally, I want to try and enable as much chaos as possible. Because that's what makes running a business fun, is the chaos. You know, with the Liquid Library, it was the HOA that kind of brought the chaos there. And in Graveseed, we've got the clowns, which will hopefully bring some chaos there too. So much food in the fridge. Okay, that answers that question. And how much is so much food, though? Damn, that's a decent bit of food. Hold on, what am I going to yoink? I'm going to yoink the thighs. And let's grab some. This looks nice. This looks refreshing. Grab some of that as well. Yeah, this food should be pretty good. Very nice, very nice. Actually, let's take a little bit more with us. So we can maybe serve it to people that we bring over the meetings. Here we go, split that. Bring some of this with me as well. There we go. I might call Cassidy first, see if he's around. I know he's typically around earlier in the day. Acting Sudi's new song. I thought it was lovely. Max was very flattered. And Max is just happy to see that Sudi's doing better in general. Said that she's seeing color again, which is nice. Oh. And Sudi has been a huge help for getting this bar up and running. Like, genuinely, I wouldn't be able to do this if it wasn't for Sudi. Because I wouldn't be able to even open up a bar anywhere. Because there is no properties available. I check every day and there's never anything new. It's a blessing that Sudi's allowed us to use this building in that way. Otherwise, I would be kind of screwed. I don't really know what I'd be doing on Max otherwise. I would start robbing banks and selling weed. Shooting cops. Doing the cargo ship. All that stuff. That's what we'd be doing instead. Or just sitting inside Senior Buns. Which I ideally don't really want to go back to. Senior Buns can be fun, but my god, was there a lot of downtime. Let's see, is Crashity? Let's see, is he around and free?
Hello.
Hello there, Cassidy. How you doing?
What's going on, man? How you doing?
Doing well, doing well. Are you busy at the moment?
Not really, no.
Okay, I've got something I want to show you.
Okay, sure.
Can I get your ping?
377.
377. There we go.
All right, I'll be there shortly.
All right, see you soon.
Later.
Later. Nice. First meeting of the day. Let me do a cool pose. Stand guard. This is always a good cool pose. Or we could smoke. Smoking's a cool pose too. That's what I used to do during the taxi stuff. Until he was told not to do it anymore. I mean, the occasional smoke, you know. As a little treat. It, you know, the bar vibe kind of fits it. We allow smoking inside. Just the occasional smoke's okay. Actually, screw it, you know, Max has been working hard. He'll have a little smoke. As a treat. He will eat the cigarette. As a treat. As I also take a sip of my green tea as well, as a treat. Gotta love some good green tea. Definitely found my favorite teas this year. Though I need to try some more teas, to be honest. I've mainly just been having peppermint tea and green tea. And a few chamomile teas as well at night. I need to try some different ones. I really want to try Earl Grey tea. I tried to get some, but I accidentally got the loose leaves rather than the bag itself. And I don't have, like, the, diffuser or anything like that. Chai latte? Ooh, yeah, I've never tried a chai latte before. Or a boba tea. I've always heard good things about boba tea. A boba. I wonder if that's where that comes from. Yeah, Earl Grey always does sound nice. And it's 100% because of Star Trek. Of Picard. That's the whole reason I know about it. Even though I don't even watch Star Trek. I still know about it through him. Can he flip a coin? You can technically flip a coin. Back to the taxi at the start of 5.0. Most definitely, yeah. I really did enjoy doing taxi work. Like, bar work and taxi work is kind of Max's calling, I think. Because it's just really nice getting to, you know, meet different people around town. It's one of the things that I like doing about these sort of jobs, just meeting all different sorts of people that you just wouldn't meet otherwise. Like, you know, at Senior Buns as well, like that about the coffee shop. See different areas of the city that I wouldn't see. Because, you know, a lot of the time, people kind of go off in their own little groups and stuff like that, and it's kind of difficult to see them. Like, there's a lot of people that have been in the server probably the same amount of time as me, and I probably never met them before, just because we don't cross paths. But those sort of jobs are really nice to have those sort of cross paths. And just good for money, too.
Airport with friends.
Evening
Hey.
there. How you doing?
I'm doing great, man. How are you?
Doing well, doing well.
Looking spiffy.
Thank you, thank you. Well, I want to show you what's inside here.
Well, I can't wait. I'm excited.
Oh,
Welcome to my new bar.
Oh, look at this.
Recently just got all the furniture done. Hopefully going to be getting it up and running soon. Within the week,
Very
hopefully.
nice.
Yeah, I thought I'd show you guys since I know you're part of the BCSO and everything, the North. If you ever need a place to kind of relax or, you know, have a bit of time off shift.
Hell yeah, this is awesome.
We're hoping to have food as well. I'm trying to sort out a deal with one of the food courts. So hopefully we
Yeah,
can get
that's
a
what,
good supply.
That's what other people that have been serving food up here have to do is they've just been working out a deal with another group. And they made their own special food though. Like the gas station in Sandy. Chaos Legion.
Yeah, I know they got their own. They do that through Big Dogs, I believe.
Yeah, I think so.
I'd love to get like just some bar nuts or something like that. Nothing too fancy.
Yeah, no, this looks amazing. What is this?
what's the green goop on the ground?
Yeah, what's the green?
I think it's some spilt Milky Mountain.
Oh,
Yeah,
What the fuck is Milky Mountain? That weird shit that the nerds were drinking.
yeah. It's I believe 2 parts Mountain Dew, 1 part milk.
You got to keg that?
I mean, you know, they like it. I mean, Bjorn used to
You gotta
order it by the
ferment
boot
that? What
ton.
the hell?
You didn't see the glasses that Bjorn used to have. He had, you know, Big Lang chugs, like that big boot. He had one of
Yeah, yeah,
those.
Das Boot.
Yeah, he had one of those and constantly filled it with Milky Mountains.
Oh my god.
Yeah, and he would just chug it all straight there. He was very, very into the Milky Mountains, and I didn't understand the appeal.
I mean, it just doesn't sound like a good, you know, like I
Just
Even,
milk.
like-
Fizzy
yeah, but,
milk.
like, Coke and milk, like at least that makes sense to my
Milk?
brain a little bit because I'm like milkshake, right? If you made like a Coke or a Coke float, it's just I mean it's ice cream, right? So it's not milk, but basically all it is, kinda. So like that kind of makes sense. But I would never have like a fucking Mountain Dew float. That sounds horrible.
Yeah, like because it's quite acidic Mountain Dew mixed
Yeah,
with the
it's-
milk. It just,
Oh my god.
yeah, I've never understood the appeal, but they really enjoyed
No,
it,
I
so
guess you
had it
like
on the
what you
menu.
like.
Got to appeal to the customers in this town.
Yeah, you know.
The way to get
Customer's
people
always
through
right,
the doors.
unless they're wrong. But still,
Not the time they're wrong.
they could be wrong, and you could still make money off them.
That is true. I did think about getting, because people used to come into the liquid library asking for thermite all the time. I was very tempted to get a thermite drink.
That would be good. This place is amazing, man. It is very nice.
Oh, thank you.
I,
I'm very
been
happy
hearing
that came
like,
out.
Grapeseed is like, you know, trying to get up and moving a bit. So
Yes, we're trying to make it into a hub. Like, my ideal thing for this place is to make it a hub for civilians. Because, you know, it's kind of rough out there right now in terms of hubs. Not
Yeah.
really much out there.
no, this is exciting. I think would you know I'll bring it up, let everybody know at the meeting that this is here. I mean, if we ever do events and stuff, we could definitely come here as well.
If you ever need to use the stage for anything. We've got the
Yeah,
the
sorry,
changing panel
I
up there
just want
too.
to make sure that Dark does. It's not.
Oh yeah, go ahead, go
What-
ahead.
What's up, Dark?
what's behind there?
I'm where?
What's the storage room?
Oh, we share this place with farmers. The second floor is like a bunch of farming plots.
Oh.
Yeah, we're trying to get them moved out into a different location, so we can have the upstairs open as like a motel slash bathhouse.
Okay.
Just gonna take some time for that, unfortunately, because the property market is god awful.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, ideally trying to get another
Also-
place in Grapeseed.
Yeah. It also would be nice to like open it up and have like a, if not doing the motel slash do like a sort of like a split level loft.
Yeah, no, I'm not being tortured.
Lawful? In what way?
Loft, not brothel. Did you hear brothel?
I
Like,
do.
let's say you had like an open balcony area, like second bar upstairs to like look over the stage.
Oh yeah, no, that would be the idea. So it'd be like little motel rooms this side, and then booths over that side, because there's windows up there too.
Oh, really?
Sorry, Dark thought that I was in the grapeseed torture room
Oh,
Grapeseed
no.
torture room.
because of my blip, which is very close to the grapeseed torture room.
I don't know if that's here
I think
anymore.
it's not. I think
Probably
it's locked,
already
but it's
boarded
in,
up.
yeah, it's locked
Yeah.
or boarded, but it's behind this building, isn't it?
I
Yeah,
think,
it is.
huh. You know, it's not really much in Grapeseed for the most part.
No, I mean, I'm happy they boarded it up. I'm just surprised that they did.
I mean,
Yeah,
it's
we didn't-
nice.
We didn't really need
Another
we didn't
torture.
need a torture room. We weren't in the market for one.
Yeah, just keep the one down by the docks, right? There's one down by the docks, I think.
Oh yeah, they got one they can use.
Yeah, just one, so you always know where to go if someone's getting tortured.
Dark's coming up here if that's okay. He wanted to see the place.
Oh yeah, that's perfectly fine. We welcome people in if they ever want to like rent out the booths for any meetings and stuff like that.
Oh yeah. So what?
So-
You like book events and stuff, or you just here occasionally? Like how are you doing it?
Probably a mix of both. Like I'll do some like regular openings, like I used to do at the Liquid Library. Just twat out, hey, we're open. Come on by if you want to come by. We'll have some musicians in, like Winsong. She's going to be doing a performance here soon. She's got a new song she wants to release. She'll also be doing her tarot card readings here too.
What if we have the unveiling of the Christmas album here, Leon?
I mean, we could.
You have
Yeah.
a Christmas album?
Yeah, Bruce is putting together a BCSO Christmas album with a bunch of people within the department.
Huh. I mean, this would be the spot. We do have that nice stage there.
Yeah, nice little stage.
Mm-hmm.
We'll talk to Bruce about it. He can contact you.
We have to figure out when we're gonna do that because people are gonna be away for holidays, etc.
Also,
so-
that's not gonna be ready
Yeah.
for Christmas. I haven't even sent my part in, so there's
No,
no, way
I
it's
haven't
gonna
Yeah,
be-
it's
yeah,
less than
I
a
have
week
not
till
either.
Christmas now, so if it isn't done now, it
I
probably
haven't
isn't
sent my
done.
part in, and I'm pretty sure I have a whole song with Bone
Be a New Year's Christmas
that I have
album.
not
Yeah.
gotten yet.
Yeah, I don't expect many people to be around next week, to be honest with you.
No, I mean I won't for the whole week.
Yeah, it is Christmas week, and then after that, it's going to be New Year's.
Yeah, I'll be around for that. Well, maybe not the night of New Year's.
Around that time, it'd be nice to get some fireworks in.
Yeah.
Get some fireworks out here, be kind of nice. I know Osvaldo's got an event up here tomorrow, I believe.
It's
Like
a
a-
winter festival or some shit, right?
Yeah, like I think it's like a farmer's market sort of thing. People bring their own products to sell.
That'd be nice.
Nice little community
Hope it
thing.
snows.
I imagine. I mean, it's been kind of on and off lately. It was a heavy storm yesterday.
It was bad. Listen, I'm telling everybody. I love the snow, man. I just wanted to snow the whole time. The whole month of December, if it just the snow was never, even if it wasn't like always flurrying, but the snow was always on the ground, I'd be happy.
I'd like that too. I mean, it's the only time of year.
That's what I'm saying. But
Nice
people
change of scenery.
people bitch and moan about the ice and the fucking snow.
I mean, it's just because their cars slip everywhere because no one can drive normally in this city. If you drive the speed limit, you're fine. If you're speeding like 100 miles per hour just to get to Senior Buns, you're probably going to crash. No one understands the beauty of cruising these days.
Everybody's in a rush.
Yeah, it's usually just to get like Senior Buns or the hospital. Like, just take an extra 2 minutes isn't going to kill you. I'm an avid speed limit enjoyer, so that's why.
I know. I've seen you. You very much follow the speed limit every time I've ever
I
seen you
like
drive.
cruising. Well, on the highway's a bit different because, it's the highway. You can go a little bit fast there sometimes. Just a straight line. In the city, definitely follow the speed limit. I wish more people did.
I mean, especially with stop and go now, and the speed limit's pretty high. 55 is pretty quick.
That's why I tried to change it into back in the day. That's the one thing I try to do as mayor.
What? Stop and go?
Stop and go
limit.
and get the speed limit to 55. But I couldn't get any answers. And eventually got impeached for weed.
Well, you got impeached for weed. That doesn't happen anymore.
Yeah, it was a whole
I
thing.
can't. He got impeached for some dumb shit too. It's just the
Yeah,
funniest
it was
fucking
it was this art project, people using weed plants to spell out goons on the university field. And everything was all good. Like, PD High Command approved it and everything. Then 2 days later, DOJ found out about it and kicked up a fuss. And then the command member that approved it fled the country. So it was just left to me. I mean, I was right in saying, like, if PD's okay with it, they're the ones that enforce the law, not the mayor. I follow the law, but I don't enforce it.
Yeah, times are different now, though.
Yeah, it's interesting times.
Mhm.
Not sure if I'd ever really want to get back into government work. Very thankless job. A lot of headaches.
I feel like we're about to get a bank truck at the end of the pier.
I just don't want to
Oh
fucking do it.
my
Dude.
god.
Hello there.
Wow, this place is great. Holy shit.
Mm-hmm.
Just got to finish
No problem.
decorating yesterday.
My god, there's even a little taxi in the corner.
Yes, I used to do a taxi work like a year ago now. A little bit of remembrance for that.
Yeah, drink responsibly too. You know,
I
take a
did
taxi.
see
It's a
that.
little reminder. Take a taxi.
Little
if you drink a little.
saloon.
Yeah, a little saloon speakeasy sort of vibe. I thought it would be
Wow.
nice, you know, it's the sort of thing to have in Grapeseed. Like an ultra clean bar just wouldn't really suit this area too much. Wanted
No.
something a bit smaller and cozier. I'm calling it the Last Call. That's the name of it.
Ooh, I like
Mm.
that. I like that. Wow.
You guys think that GeoGuessr guy would be able to find this place off a photo?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Of course you
probably.
would, man.
I mean, you wouldn't see something like this in the city, would you? I guess maybe like back alley sort of vibe, maybe.
Yeah, maybe, yeah, because of the brick.
Yeah, I was going for that speakeasy sort of vibe.
Nice, yeah. We should bring prohibition back, man. Fuck alcohol.
Why?
Well, last I heard,
Yeah, 'cause
apparently
alcohol's,
moonshine is
bad for
becoming
you,
legal.
What?
That's what I've heard. Apparently, moonshine's becoming legal.
Yeah, but everybody keeps talking about. I've heard Pred say that. I've heard so many people say that.
That's stupid.
Well, marijuana, there's
agree.
dispensaries and
Honestly.
shit, and there's gonna be medical
Sis would be
marijuana
rolling in his
too.
grave if he found out about that.
Yeah, moonshine's gonna be illegal. Weed is illegal to a
Street
degree.
racing apparently is legal.
Yeah, that shit
What?
is driving me. Oh, you
Yeah,
didn't hear about that?
What?
It's not even just like one thing, isn't
Oh,
it?
they
For like
legalized-
2
They
weeks.
legalized street races over the next like 17 days.
My question is, what happens if someone gets
Who
run
did
over in one of
that?
those races? Can they sue the state?
That's what I
Um,
said. That's what I said. It doesn't make sense.
The Los Angeles County Mayor's office is backing it.
Is this like written down?
We have a you see our announcements?
There's an announcement.
Yeah, I can see the announcement. Yeah.
Holiday race
Holiday
event,
race it-
December 17th through 30th.
I don't know what's happening. I mean, next bank robbery is going to be legal.
The racers I was making that joke. I said stay tuned next week, we're having a legal maze bank robbery if you but they sign waivers apparently, but I don't know how does that work if they run over somebody who's
doesn't
not
pass-
involved?
Yeah,
That's
That's not
they're still illegal.
waivers
What
for
the fuck?
civilians.
Do you need to get a waiver for the person that gets hit by the car?
Yeah.
I
They're
don't
already-
No, no,
there's-
I said if they legalized it and they did it the right way, where there's the
Close
cops
down
were involved
roads and
and
whatever.
roads were closed down with barriers, and it was announced statewide that the roads were shut down, and if people went into them, that it was their risk if they got injured. Sure, but like this is like, I mean, it's not 17 days straight of like all day racing, but it's a lot of illegal street racing taking place. And I don't want to be a Grinch. I want people to have fun. Radish said the same thing. Well, there's
think
like a
so.
limit. Like it's kind of crazy.
I mean, there's anarchy, like there's certain limits to the fun you can have before it just turns to anarchy. Again, like people being allowed to just rob a bank or
How
something.
many people do we catch from fucking races anyway when we try? Like we don't have cops to chase them anyway.
I mean, maybe is it
Bro,
up north or is it in the city? Because maybe up north I can kind of get it because it's a
In
bit
the city
quieter.
right now, it hasn't come up north, but I think there are plans for some of the races to come up north. But also, our county hasn't, our mayor hasn't approved it. I don't think yet. I don't know. I'm not
Right.
sure. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah, I don't personally get it. Again, same with the moonshine thing. I had a friend that
Maybe
used
when
to be
that
very into
happens-
it. They'd be
Maybe
rolling
when
in
the
their
races
grave.
come up north, you guys can just come here and drink instead.
Yeah,
You know, we
Sounds like a good idea.
I mean, you know,
you need
drinking
a
whilst
sign
on
outside,
duty
man.
is less. I would love to get a
Yeah.
sign outside of some sort, even just like neon
Yeah.
signs, you know, just saying like beer or something like that.
Yeah.
But we're working on it.
Anything to know that it's open.
Yeah, I will be putting some like, you know, just little signs up. You're just saying like bar open because we're not officially open just yet. Only just finished decorating yesterday. Getting furniture is a pain.
Yeah, I bet.
But we should be open soon. Then we'll be doing regular openings as well as events as well. Maybe some bar trivia nights and performances. Made that stage for a reason after all.
Oh yeah, it's exciting, man. I'm happy for you.
Yeah, it's nice to finally get a spot. I've been trying to get a spot for months now. It's just very difficult.
Yeah.
Real estate market is not easy. I was thankful to get a house up here in Grapeseed.
I mean, I want a house so fucking bad, but it's just impossible. And then the times that they get when they did get a bunch of them released, I had a day off. Like,
Yeah, it's very
Like, what do
unfortunate
I
there's no
do?
heads up. But even if there was a heads up, it'd still probably be the same. I will say
True.
the
and if you don't have the money in your bank, you're just fucked. You
Oh,
can't
yeah,
get-
there's nothing you
you
can
don't
do.
have time to get a loan.
You,
Like,
you,
they're just gonna sell immediately.
you guys know Bruce Baylor?
the guy that had like 17
Bruce
properties.
Banner?
Yeah, Bruce Baylor. I
Baylor,
followed
not-
the
Not all.
LS County legislation recently, and when the properties came out, he purchased like 10 properties, and he basically just spent like $2.8 million in the space of like a few minutes.
Yep, he even bought the mechanic shop that the one in Sandy and then resold it to them at a higher price.
Yeah, he's
That's
a
crazy.
property reseller.
Yeah, I don't like the people who can do that. I will say the one of the houses just down the road is currently up for government seizure. You know, has the notice on the door, so maybe hopefully be able to get one of those. But you got to be quick. I just hope that it doesn't go to a gang member, then it just becomes storage or a weed farm
I mean,
or a
that's what
regular
most of the
farm.
houses are
I
in
would buy it
Sandy,
and live in
it.
so
Yeah.
even- I
Okay,
would live
tell
in
me
any house
why-
in the north. If I could get my hands on even the shittiest little trailer, I will live in it.
I think that if a house isn't decorated within a month, it should just go back to the state.
I think whenever there's new properties available, the mayor of whatever county it is should hold an auction like Storage Wars, and people have to come and like bid for the property, and you don't just buy it for what's on, what's on the app. You have to, yeah, it's all locked. Nobody can buy anything until the auction happens.
I feel we run into the same issue.
Which house is up for seizure?
It's like one that's down the road that's got like a bit of a flat top. I live in the house next to it. Got that recently.
A flat top is a Grapeseed, Main Street. Oh,
I think it's 12 or 13 because mine's 11.
it's probably 12.
12, yeah. I'm actually
owns
surprised how many properties are here in Grapeseed that I didn't even know about. Like, you know the toast drop-off spot? Like down that way?
Mhm.
That's a property now. That's a warehouse. The supermarket down here is a warehouse. There's a big building at the fishing spot that's a warehouse.
Well,
But I bet you
Oh,
they're all
yeah.
just storage.
we're looking at Max's bar that he's opening up over here. Yeah.
I'm just bitter
Oh,
because
Rob
I think there's a lot that we could do here in Grapeseed with some good properties.
Didn't somebody else
Technology
used
and
to own this
repair
place?
kits.
Oh, this is
You get
Suti's
them?
place. The upstairs is a
Ooh, sure.
farm. We used to use it for the Funhouse Foods for
Nice.
farming.
Oh, that was it. Yeah.
Good work.
But we've moved all that upstairs now, and downstairs here is the bar. But we do want to move them to a different
great.
You're
property
doing
and then
great,
open up
Dakota.
upstairs. Ideally, make it into like a motel sort of
Okay,
thing.
all right.
People rent rooms,
Mm,
maybe a
yeah.
bathhouse as well.
Be
Stay
nice.
locked in.
A tavern.
Proper tavern.
Okay.
Like not an inn. We're like an inn, yeah.
Yes.
All right, yeah.
My deputy, my friend Buddy here wants to know if you got Miller High Life on tap here.
Miller High Life. I can look into it.
He said he could look into it.
Miller High. Did you say light or life?
Life.
Life, okay. I can look into it. I do want to get a variety of drinks. I do have wine. I got a few bottles of wine at the moment.
He says you get Miller High Life, he'll invest.
I mean, I will try and get it. I do want a good variety of drinks here, ideally.
It's the champagne of beers.
Champagne of beers? Miller High Life.
Okay.
Expensive, or is it just
Yeah. How much is it?
just a little bar
How
after
much
all?
is a 6-pack of Miller High Life? This is like $12 for a 6-pack.
There's actually only 2 residential properties in Grapeseed.
Yeah, the rest
You're
are
saying
warehouses,
so
I
much I
believe.
don't know.
But even this, I think this is a warehouse technically.
I don't drink beer, buddy. It tastes like fucking piss.
I wish there was more, because there is more houses. I mean, look at all the buildings outside too. They'll be perfect for little storefronts.
Yeah, 100%.
We could make this place into a real. I mean, that's the goal. We want to make Grapeseed into a little hub of the north.
Who's we?
Myself
With those
and
clown treasonous, are you?
I'm not with them, but I mean, being in the area, I kind of have to work with them a little bit. Listen, it's difficult getting properties. All right, I had to deal with what I had, what was available. And he's got good ideas, you know. He wants to try and build up Grapeseed.
He can do that without seceding from the state.
True, I do agree with that. There is ways around it, but I mean, you know how the clowns are. They'll be clowning.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Can't
Well,
prevent
Max, this
that.
place is lovely, but I'm gonna get out of here. You let me know when this place is open, and I'll come up and have a tap water. Okay?
All right, sounds good. Should be open soon.
All right, lovely.
Right. Farewell. Yeah, do want a good variety.
It's nice.
Gonna do with what we've got. Honestly, if moonshine does get legalized, maybe we'll get some, but honestly, I'm not really too fussed on that.
Yeah.
I'm fine with just regular drinks.
Yeah. Alright, that's nice. Well, so I'll just reach out to you if something he's interested in having the thing promoted here, or sorry, presented, whatever the fuck it's called, unveiled.
Yeah, we'll be trying to get this place open pretty much every night, ideally.
Okay, cool. Sounds good. All right, let's go, Cassidy. Hey, Max.
I'd see you later.
Thank you, Max. This place is great.
Appreciate it. Have a good rest of your shift.
Appreciate you.
Nice. Okay, I think we've got the BCSO on board. Perfect. And marshals as well, potentially, because I think Dark is a marshal. Nice. I always like being able to show off my work. I'm very happy with how this place turned out. The problem with that is a lot of races along that should I have run. Oh yeah, I know it probably wouldn't be possible to make like legal street racing actually work legally. It would be a lot of trouble and a lot of work to actually make it properly work. I mean, there's ways you can do it. It does just feel a little bit silly. Because, I mean, there used to be stuff like that, but they did actually close down every road. Like, it was a server-wide event when they did that. Because I'm pretty sure it was like, yeah, I'm pretty sure it was server-wide. It's when a wise guy did it. But obviously, you know, that's a bit of an unrealistic expectation to be able to do that consistently. Like, you know, over 17 days. That would kind of disrupt the flow of the server. But the moonshine stuff, I'm not sure if I agree on the moonshine stuff. Like, sure, I guess it could be good for bars if it does get legalized, but I don't know. Things are illegal for a reason. Like, this isn't meant to be real life. You know, things are illegal to kind of like add stuff for criminals to do and add kind of a thrill to it. It'll be odd to see how things are handled once it is legalized. Who knows? It'd be interesting to see how the stuff kind of moves forward with that. I definitely do agree it's, you don't want to be a Grinch with the street racing stuff too, so it is understandable. You know, things, it's no secret that things in the city are just kind of quiet at the moment. There isn't anything like huge happening. Everyone's kind of just going day by day for the most part. So those street races do add some level of excitement to things. I mean, same with the moonshine too. It's just Max as a moonshine connoisseur, being the only person in the city that was able to do moonshine for about a year. Like, roughly about a year. He's got a few different opinions on it. Especially on the way that the HOA did used to handle it. Where it was meant to be like this super high-risk sort of thing. Because again, we were the only people that could do it in the first place. So I gotta look this up. What did he say? It was Miller High Life. Maybe I could make an off-brand. That does look pretty fancy. for a beer. This is what it looks like. I mean, it does look pretty fancy. High life. Whoa, I like that wide one. Obviously, we can't have anything branded. No matter what, we can't have anything branded. Like the Liquid Library, we had our own like parodies of drinks. Instead of Guinness, we had the Head Pop, for instance. Because, you know, there's legalities and everything involved with it. I know they're pretty strict with that when it comes to the scraps as well. Like hell, you can't even use a image from my understanding that's just from the internet. For the most part. Like, you can't just use a stock image, for instance. They are pretty strict when it comes to that. Oh, so that does remind me, I do need to go check the scraps yard, see if my stuff's being approved. I put in some stuff for more wine. More varieties of wine. Anything sold in the 6-pack is not fancy. Oh yeah, it's not fancy, but it gives like the illusion of fancy. Which is what it's going for. Kind of like champagne and wine and stuff like that. It's only fancy because you call it fancy. Nothing is fancy by nature. Is there really anything fancy about squishing grapes with your feet? Nothing really too fancy about that. Most of the time, it's just the labels given to it that makes it more fancy. And the design of the bottles, too. That also makes it pretty fancy. Let me have a quick look at the scrapyard, see if that stuff's been approved just yet. I submitted one for a rosé and a white wine as well. Perfect for grapeseed? Not wrong. I do hope that we can build up the grapeseed area. I mean, those that have watched the stream for a long time know that I do have an affinity for grapeseed. Like, on the previous server that I was on, I used to run the grapeseed retail store. I called it Robot Retail. Because my character was called Robot. I ran that for like a solid 2 years, I think. When it comes to RP, I love running locations. I think that's kind of like my bread and butter when it comes to RP. Choosing a location and running it. I don't think I can do RP where it's just like constantly on the move. Like go, 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 be in a car all day. Unless it's taxi work, of course, which I guess technically that is what we did at the start of 4.0. For the most part, I like building up locations, making locations into hubs. Or at least doing what I can to try and do that. And like I said before, we may not be able to do that in Grapeseed, but it's always worth a try. We ain't really doing much else on Max at the moment, so it is worth giving it a good old shot. See? Oh yeah, also speaking of Robot, by the way, I think tomorrow is the Purple RP wipe, right? I gotta admit, I'm kind of tempted to give it a go. And, you know, play Robot over there. I don't think I'd want to bring Max over there. But Robot would be kind of fun to play again. It's been a good while since I last played him. See view requests. Still pending, okay. I wonder, is there anyone around that can approve it? Scraps. I think Judge? Okay, there is no one around. Maybe Sandy? Nope. Elaine? Nope. Mayor? Nope, doesn't seem to be so. Oh, Martha's still doing taxi. Actually, how many people are doing taxi? Just Martha at the moment, okay. Yeah, I might give Purple RP a go, potentially. See how things go. Again, it could be a thing like maybe we do that in the morning, then later on go into Max opening up the bar on NoPixel. Just might be fun to give a go. I have a lot of friends that are over on Purple RP, and I do miss them. Got a lot of friends over there. I do miss RPing with them. So it would be fun to go RP with them again. Go. Go. Okay, so that stuff is still being approved then, so can't do much about that just yet. Go. Those real quick. Otherwise, in just less than a year. I mean, I think Purple RP came out earlier this year, so it is less than a year, but from my understanding, it was more like almost like a testing phase to begin with. Now it's properly going into a proper economy. That's my understanding of it. In the testing phase, the economy just got a little bit too wild, and they've got a lot of stuff they want to add in. That'd be interesting to see. I mean, there's nothing wrong with regular wipes either. You gotta remember, in like every other RP game, things wipe like every 2 months. NoPixel and Red Dead are very much oddities in that case, in the RP scene. I mean, I wouldn't be opposed if GTA did have like yearly wipes. Like, having the knowledge that things will end and you won't hold things forever kind of can be a good thing for RP. Because it makes you actually use your time a bit more wisely, rather than like just, you know, try and hoard it for as long as you can. It kind of forces you to use things more, rather than hold on to them for the potential future. But then you could also end up in similar situations like we're kind of in at the moment with 4.0, where people won't want to dedicate the time because the wipe is potentially going to be happening. You know, people don't see the point in putting in time if it's all going to go away. I could see that happening if it was yearly, like maybe for like the last month or two. I definitely wouldn't be opposed to it. I think it would be interesting to see. I mean, who knows when 5.0 is coming out too? That could be... I mean, it has been over a year since 4.0 came out now. So I guess if they do it soon, we'd be able to see in a way. I think it very much depends on the economy as well, whether or not that sort of thing would work. Because you would need a little bit of a faster economy for people to get things. Like, you don't want to end up like people getting their, you know, like good cars and good buildings like a month or two before the reset. Well, that is kind of one of my worries about the bar now that we have it. Is that 5.0 could be released like next month. Then we only have it for a month. Which, you know, I guess it's still a decent bit of time. Still gives us time to use it and enjoy it. It's not like we spent like weeks building it. We spent like maybe maximum a week. I got it built all within 2 days. Then the rest of it was just getting the furniture. It wouldn't be the end of the world. Be easy enough to rebuild if needs be. There we go. Boom. Easy peasy. You know, I really am happy with how this place came out. I think it does look nice. I was suggesting there should be an economy wipe, not a full one. Maybe like market crash or something. As in like, you know, just things... I mean, I think that's what it's most likely going to be though, right? Like most of the time, like most places don't do memory wipes. Memory wipes are something that are really difficult to enforce. And honestly, time skips as well are very messy too. Like, you know, the fact that they said there was a... What was it? A 5-year time skip, but people didn't know if it was 2029 or 2024. That's kind of like the mess that kind of came with that. Economy wipes, I think, are better. I think trying to enforce any sort of character wipe or memory wipe just never's going to work. It just adds too many complications. I think 500 anytime soon, if I have more than a year, this stuff is going to take longer. I mean, you got to wait and see. We don't know how long 5.0's kind of been in the works for. And they've already got 4.0 as the base to work with, too. I believe for 4.0, they basically made everything from scratch. Like, from my understanding, 4.0 was basically like using a whole new infrastructure, hence why it took a little bit longer. I mean, I fully support an economy wipe. I actually thought an economy wipe would be ideal, like, a couple of months ago. Because, I mean, it's no secret that the economy's kind of a bit of a mess right now. The fact that there's no properties available is kind of a sign of that, in my opinion. Like, the fact that there's absolutely no properties on the market for, like, what, 2-3 months now? And any time one comes up, it's instantly gone no matter the price. Like, a warehouse could appear for like $10 million, it'd be gone instantly. Like, even the mansions that were $10 million, they're all gone. There's definitely a lot of money out there. And that's before businesses have even been able to take off too. That's all primarily just from crime. And maybe a little bit of civilian jobs too, like G6. I fully believe the stools definitely should have a wipe. I think that whole stool system should definitely get a rework for 5.0. We shouldn't be in another spot where people are holding these stools hostage. I think maybe not like a whole overhaul of the system, but more so like someone to keep check to make sure that these places are actually running. I think that's what would fix the stall situation. I would say maybe a mayor, but a mayor can easily be bribed. And, you know, favoritism and stuff like that. It probably would need to be something more on like an admin/dev level to make sure these things are actually getting used and not just empty like, unfortunately, most of them are. I mean, I fully believe that it isn't just a simple issue, though, with the food stalls. I think there is reasons why it's not open. Like, there's less people around, so there is times where the food you could be at the food stall for an hour and have not a single customer. I know I've had that before. Even when I was the only place open, you would go times without any customers, which does get a bit boring. And the whole prep stuff as well is too complicated. I feel like the whole food system is just too overcomplicated. Like with the farming, with the prepping, I think it's too much. I think the idea of it is good, but I do think it's a little bit too much. To the point where it becomes so tedious that people don't want to do it after a while. And then because of how rare those stalls are, people don't want to give them up. Because what if tomorrow it improves? I think some people do have that idea with it. Like, sure, it sucks now, but it could improve, so we're going to keep hold of it. Because when it does improve, we can make a lot of money from it. But, you know, if it hasn't improved yet, it's probably not going to improve. And more than 3 letters devs considered bad game design usually. Yeah, I do think there's a lot of that. Not like bad game design, I wouldn't say that. I think just maybe a little bit overcooking in some areas. Again, like with the food stuff. Like, first you got to grow it, then you got to get it all sorted, move to the shop, then you got to cut it all up, and sometimes just making one thing can take like 10 preparations. Then you got to get all the dishes washed as well, which come from the preparations. It gets a little bit too much, and it definitely is time consuming too. Like, if it was instant, it may be a bit better, but you know, every time you'd prep something, it'd take maybe like 5 to 10 seconds, which doesn't seem like much, but when you're making loads and loads of food to feed the server, it becomes a lot. It definitely becomes a lot. So it's too many of them held by gangs who are focused on that aspect of letting them go. I mean, that is an issue too. I was there at the beginning of the food stalls, and people were legitimately holding down that place with guns. Like, hell, I think that's how the pizza shop got lost by Alex once. Like, when the previous owners of the pizza shop was there to renew the shop, and then got shot, and then someone else took it. The issue is that they would only ever become available directly after Storm, and that's when PD isn't doing PD stuff because they got their meetings. So it's not like you could even call the police. And hell, even if you did call the police, then your stall is going to get shot up every day, which at some point you just think it's not worth the hassle. I mean, in my opinion, the easiest way to solve that, make it so you don't, only non-felons can get those stalls. I think that's the easiest way to solve that, in my opinion. I mean, obviously, there'd still be some levels of issues with that. There probably would still be some problems, but I do think it would maybe help out a little bit. In theory. This is purely in theory. In practice, it could be completely different. But, you know, I really do hope the stalls get some level of overhauls. I personally think they should work like the farmer's market used to work. You own it whilst you're there, then as soon as you leave the building, it's up for claim. I think that's the best way for it to work, to make it fair. Because then you can guarantee that people can, you know, go in there and open it up, rather than just have to wait for someone to be around. But again, that also has its own issues too. Because then what most likely will happen is either A, people that want a stall will go in there, shoot the person that's running the stall, then take over the stall when they're being taken for medical. Or, you know, they'll get taken hostage and then taken out the building, forced out the building to the takeover. Or what's going to happen is the same thing that's happening with the stalls right now, is that people get the stalls to make themselves food and then leave. I think that is generally a big issue with the stalls too. I don't like it when people own stalls and just make themselves food and leave. I hate that. I hated that in 3.0 too. Especially when there is other stalls open. I can kind of understand if no stalls are open making your own food. But when you have like 3 or 4 stalls open, and then you see someone open up the stall, close it behind them, then open it up and leave, it does kind of suck. I wish there was some sort of oversight with that, to be honest. Because it does generally suck when these stalls just become food for gang members and not food for the public like they're supposed to be. Now, sure, they may open once every week, but Most of the time, it's there so the gang themselves can get food. But yeah, no, I'm not a fan of the stall system. It's one of the reasons I don't really want to work in the Senior Buns area anymore. There's just too many issues with it. And it does suck that pretty much every stall is owned by gangs too. It's very demoralizing as a civilian when the only proper businesses that you can actually get right now are all owned by gang members. It does get a little bit demoralizing. But I know that I'll probably never be able to get that coffee shop spot. Despite working there for like 3 iterations now, I know that I've got no chance in hell of ever owning it, which sucks. Hence why I'm happy that we've got our own spot here now. We've got our own place, and whilst it doesn't have mechanics, and we probably won't make much money from it, I'm hoping we can make some good RP here. That's ultimately the goal of any business, should be to make RP, more so than just make money. You got the better deal? I think this is pretty good, to be honest. I did enjoy the coffee shop, but also you're kind of just standing in the same spot like hours upon hours at a time. I mean, technically we'll be doing the same here, but at least this is my spot. And you know, there's actually seating areas and stuff like that. Senior Buns didn't really have like a hub sort of way for it to work, unfortunately. Like Senior Buns is very much a go in, grab your stuff, go out sort of establishment. I think here, whilst we may not get as many people, I'm hoping more people will come in and sit down. You have a talk with each other, have a talk with, you know, the bartenders and stuff like that. I did like what Larry did with Lucky Plucker. I kind of wish that's what the progression was with the stalls, to be honest. Like, you start with the stalls and eventually you branch out into your own location. And then that frees up the stall for someone else to use it. That's what I was really hoping. I think that would be a good way, again, to maybe kind of fix it a little bit. Let those stalls move out to other areas so other people can move in. Because if you think about it, no one else can run a pizza shop. No one else can run a noodle shop or a coffee shop as long as one person owns it. Hell, some of those stalls are going to be owned for more than a year at this point. Like, some of them are renewed until May of next year. Which is ridiculous. There's no way you should be able to rent those stalls out for more than like 3 months, let alone a year. It really limits what people can do for business RP. I mean, it's one of the reasons why business RP just isn't really a thing in 4.0. Because there is no businesses to run, unfortunately. The only ones that are held by the same people for a year plus. I do wish that's what it was. That it was more of a start there, then branch out to your own locations. But oh well, we deal with what we're dealt with. We deal with the hand that we're dealt with. That's kind of how you got to go with a lot of stuff in RP. Make the best of what you got. And that's kind of what we're doing here. Trying to hire people for the bar. The idea that I'm going to do is that if people show interest, then we'll hire them. I won't be doing like any like, okay, we're twatting out, hey, we're hiring. It's more so if people show interest, then we'll hire them on. Because we're not going to be making much money here. There isn't much money that's going to be made inside this bar. So it's going to be difficult to pay employees. Especially compared to the food market too. Let's go to the men has to open a legit business. I mean, it's just limiting what you can do as well, though. Like, pretty much the only businesses that have guarantees ways of being successful and making money is the food stalls and the mechanic shops. Those are kind of the only businesses that are pretty, like, successful in the city. I do wonder how the weed dispensaries are doing in terms of money. Because in theory, it's good, but most gangs already have their own ways to get weed. And the city is like 90% gangs. So I don't know how much business those places are really getting for the most part. Like, go to the mayor's businesses that are barely over the line, not being illegal stuff. I mean, the thing is, I'm always of the opinion that businesses should be ran by civilians. But I also understand, like, the other side of it. Like, this is GTRP. Most people are going to be criminals. That's kind of a given. It's Grand Theft Auto RP. For the most part, it's going to be criminals and it's going to be cops. Those are the main characters that you're going to be seeing. So limiting business RP to only civilians just kind of limits business RP in general. I always think that the business RP is more interesting if you do have clean people. Like, you know, find a civilian that can run the business for you. It's just a very difficult thing in general. And it's also one of those things that once it's approved by one mayor, you can't take it back. For instance, you know, in Maximillian Thoroughbred's term, he did make it so that only civilians could own businesses. Only non-felons could have businesses. But Nino has undone that and made it so that, you know, what's it called? Felons can have businesses, and you can't go back on that because the Pandora's box has already been open. Because you can't remove businesses from people, and if you do make that revert, if you do revert that, then you're going to get shot. A lot of the time as mayor, most of your job is just kind of appeasing to the criminals. Because again, most of the city is criminals, so you're obviously going to be appeasing to them. I say that as someone that was mayor. Like, if you want any chance of getting re-elected and just making the populace happy, you got to appease to the criminals. Because the main population is the criminals. Going on with groups, it might change things. I'm hoping we can do some good stuff up here. I think something that's going to really help is if we can get some more properties under our belt. I've emailed Sherry seeing if we can maybe get some sort of deal with the barn. Like, you know, with the barn, like with the, yeah, with the barn, see if we can maybe rent it or buy it from her. Because I don't know if she uses it too much or not. But that would be nice. And, you know, there's a whole bunch of other properties in Grapeseed too that could be put in use to better use, basically. But we'll see. There's nothing we can do about it. It's all on those people to give it up and give it to people. Max and Hayes are the only civs left. Well, Max isn't really much of a civ these days. For those who don't know, Max is the one, well, not the one in control, but he's on the council of the cocaine. He's part of the, like, what is it, 5 people that control the cocaine market right now. He isn't exactly a civilian. I mean, going forward, I want to be more open to crime on Max, not be like a pure civilian anymore. I feel like just in terms of the character, that's where he's gotten to at this point. After being in the city for so long and being a civilian for so long. But I still want to have civilian tendencies. I don't want to just be full criminal or full civilian. I want to be a blend of both. Like, sure, we may do some crime here and there, but, you know, we'll still run the bar, for instance. I won't just be constantly only doing crime and nothing but crime. I think there is a fine balance you can get between the two. Things have only hurt him. I mean, he isn't, like, spiteful or anything. If anything, he's just sad that he doesn't really get to hang out with all of his friends. Because, you know, being a civilian is kind of a very lonely thing to be. Most people in town, you know, eventually do become criminals. You know, like how, like, every animal and being will eventually become a crab? Or a crustacean of some sort? That's, like, the end point of evolution. The end point for characters in NoPixel, or just GTRP in general, is to be a criminal. And some people get there faster than others. Hell, you look at every police officer that leaves PD, you either don't see the character again, or they become a criminal. Every civilian, you know, either doesn't ever come around anymore, or they become a criminal. It's kind of a, you know, just the end point, basically. And it's understandable, because again, this is still GTA RP. Criminal stuff will always take the forefront. I'm also of the opinion that, like, it's very difficult to develop things in GTRP for civilians. Like, dev work for civilian stuff is really difficult to do. Because most of the time, it'll just end up being something that's like, wow, that's cool, and then forgotten about, like, a week later. Civilian RP is very much what you make of it. You have to be a lot more, I don't know if creative is the word with it, but a lot more proactive with the stuff that you do as a civilian. You can't just, like, go to the computer, you know, the computer you can get in game and just get a job to go do. Or go sign in with a guy and just go do a bunch of little jobs, stuff like that. It's very much what you make of it. Unless you think you're talking about, like, G6 and stuff like that, but I ain't going back to those jobs. I ain't going back to those jobs, man. I don't want to do a job anymore where I just get in a truck and go from point A to point B anymore, man. I've had enough of that. But it is just kind of like the end point of most civilians to become a criminal. I mean, hell, yeah, think of the G6 Rangers. How many of them are still clean civilians? I don't think, well, except our Catboy. Catboy can do no wrong. He's still a clean civilian. Totally. Definitely still a clean civilian, that Catboy, I'm sure of it. I mean, there's nothing on his record. Therefore, he's still completely clean. I love what he did with the bar. Oh, very nice. I do need to show him at some point. Is the moment, is there any character that you miss RPing with? I miss a lot of people in RP. Max has met a lot of people that eventually do just end up leaving his life. That's why I say that he kind of ends up being lonely a lot of the time and is more leaning towards being a criminal so that he can hang out with people again. And you know, when people are around, he gets more time to hang out with them. He's had a lot of people come and go in his life, unfortunately. All of the HOA, all of the guild, Danny, April, Ray, Timothy, Eli. Again, all 40 members of the HOA. Ursula, all the people that he used to know. There's a lot of people that Max misses. It's why he's happy to have gotten closer with Sudi. Because she's someone that is going to be sticking around. And needs to come back and perma Max. No, Max is going to perma Danny. 100%. That was her only perma condition, was Max. And there's also another thing there, if we do become a criminal, I don't want to be an ultra-violent criminal. I feel like the less that you use violence, the more impactful it is when you do use it. Like, you know, if you get shot by someone that shoots people 24/7, then it isn't really that impactful. But if you get shot by someone that doesn't even use a gun or shoot it once a year, then that's a lot more impactful. That feels like it means more than just like another thing that's happening. Actually, the semi-criminal, semi-survived Max. Yeah, exactly. They should work well together. I mean, I will say at the moment, we can't get too much into crime because we are the clean person for the cocaine stuff. So we won't be doing too much crime yet. But when we eventually get busted for that, it's not an if with that, by the way. It's a when we get busted for that. Because we will get busted for it at some point. Then we'll be a lot more criminal leaning. I'd love to see what we could do to try and mix crime with this bar. I think there's some fun stuff that we could do. Especially if moonshine gets criminalized again. Doing some like moonshine runs and stuff like that would be kind of fun. Moonshine deals. You know, it's kind of suiting for a bar. Let's hope maybe it becomes illegal again, though, for that to happen. It's not fun if it's legal. But I'm only going to risk that once we do get the cocaine stuff done. Essentially, the whole cocaine group is the first group that Max has really been a part of. I've even been debating like 5.0, I'll probably be more open to joining a gang. I will say, it definitely does seem fun being in a gang. I do like the idea that you can wake up and there's just a group of people that you can go to just do whatever with. I've always liked that idea. Part of me always kind of hoped that the girls would eventually become their own gang or something like that. If they did, then Max definitely would be more into the criminal life by now. Unfortunately, never came to be, though. The girl gang never came to be. I probably would be more open to it in 5.0 than I am right now. Or hell, maybe even Max will look to make his own gang in 5.0. Who knows what the future may hold? It's always better to go in with an open mind, but just like a general plan. But just be open to take diversions to that plan. Just about food stuff, right up contrast, sell their food at the bar. Yeah, that's what I want to try and sort out today. I'm going to be talking to people from Frank's initially. Kingpin Max. See, the sort of role that I've always thought would suit Max really well is like you're kind of like a Silco Vander sort of role. From Arcane, for those that have seen Arcane. Not like in control of a gang, but kind of like keeps the peace in a way. Though that's obviously always really difficult to do in RP. Because gangs don't want to take orders from people that aren't in the gang. That'd be great to talk to. We could talk to Larry. I know he gets his food through other people, so I don't know if that'd be easy to do or not. Or Cuddly Seagull. Just wait till Max gets drowned in a river. Or shot in the eye or something. If Max does get, like, purposely shot or, like, purposely exploded in some sort of way, I probably would try and add some, like, you know, marks and stuff for that on him as a character. You know, kind of builds history with the character. My dream is for Max to get blown up and then half of his face goes and he eventually becomes Sis. Max's arc is to eventually become Sis. Max an eye patch? It looks sick. Maybe get a custom, like, piece where we can have, like, some cool on our eye. Want to do a Sanctuary and Fixer arc? Fixer arc is something that needs dev work. A Fixer arc would never work unless you get dev work, unfortunately. Like, you would need whitelists for a Fixer arc to work. That's just something that's just how it is. And it's all good as well. I always enjoy having these sort of conversations. I always like just talking about, like, the ideas for RP and just RP in general. I've been doing GTRP for like 7 years now. I very much do enjoy it. That's always just fun thinking about the what ifs and stuff like that of RP. You know, what if this does happen? What if that happens at some point? But also accepting the fact that it is just what ifs and theories. It may not actually come to pass. But it's still fun to talk about. We'll see what the future holds for Max. I definitely want to start off with taxi stuff again, though. 5.0, I think it'd be fun to go into taxi work with the idea of still being a criminal and trying to intertwine the two. I'd love it if we started, like, an actual company for the taxi stuff that eventually became a sort of, like, mini gang for us. Anyone do graveyard RP? Not for the most part, no. There used to be people that was groundkeepers at the graveyard, but don't know if that's there anymore. Also, we're just waiting for Storm at the moment. We'll do some more meetings after Storm. Are in taxi really pair together? Yeah. Like, imagine, like, if we were able to get a taxi business and then also got a location that was, like, in a back alley and made that into a bar. Like a speakeasy sort of bar. I've always thought I think the besties have it now, but there's, like, this warehouse down here. Like, there's a warehouse in this back alley, like, here. Like, just here with, like, a door that goes into another door. Like, there's a world door and then there's a building door just up here. I've always thought that'd be amazing for a bar / speakeasy. But it's a really big building and it would have been very difficult to do that with. Or, like, cool crim civ work relations like Breckers. I mean, it's just a very difficult thing to do in general. Especially without whitelists. And the thing is, if you give people the opportunity to be the masters of everything, they will become the masters of everything. That's why you kind of need whitelists to limit that. I know that the whole thing of, like, you know, for instance, there's only certain things you can do, and if you do other things, you can't do that certain thing anymore. Whilst that is good in theory, what ends up happening is that you'll just have gangs where people do all that other stuff. That's how you end up with, like, 30 people gangs that then do cover all those aspects. The ultimate thing that you got to understand for RP is that it's not a typical game. It's not Valorant. It doesn't need to be balanced. It doesn't need to be fair. This isn't a game like Valorant. Not everything needs to be fair. It's meant to be like a simulation of life, which, you know, ultimately isn't fair. Some people will have advantages that other people won't have. The key thing, though, is to make sure that people are using those advantages for RP. And not just to make themselves more powerful. More so there as a tool to extend the RP, which is what whitelists should be. They're a tool to extend the RP. And that was the issue with whitelists before, is that people did have them, but they just didn't use them. They didn't extend them. And that's why people always had the opinion that the whitelists are a bad thing. But it's very much just how people use them. For whitelists to ultimately work, you need admin intervention to make sure that it is getting used. Otherwise, it may not be used. Oh yeah, Pigeon was a great example. He really used the, you know, the whitelist that he had access to. He himself didn't have any whitelists, but he had access to other people's whitelists. And he always used them to extend the RP. He himself says that he basically made no money because all the money that he would make as profit would just go into the setup. Pigeon is the prime example of what you should be doing for gun deals, for instance. Gun deals are so boring if you just roll up to someone and say like, oh yeah, hey, here's your gun. Like you're handing them a Goober Eats order or something like that. Like, you need that cinema, that, you know, the interesting thing to make it interesting. RP shouldn't always be the easy way. The easy way is usually the boring way sometimes. It's the same thing. It's my same opinion of people just like twatting out selling guns and pistols. Like, sure, yeah, you can do that, and there's a very low chance you'll actually get in trouble for doing that with the PD. But it's not interesting. It's more interesting if you do more like underground sort of things, sneaky deals. More so than just outright saying, hey, I'm selling these guns. Call me if you want this gun. Because ultimately, the PD can't do much with that. There's so many ways you can get around that in court. So you may as well try and be sneaky and make something cool out of it. Everything can be cinema, why not make it? So yeah, exactly. Like, sure, it's going to take more work, but it just makes things more interesting. I mean, hell, like the cocaine stuff. We're trying to make things interesting, the cocaine stuff, and make sure it isn't just a, hey, here you go. You know, here's your stuff. Now go away. We do want to do cool jobs and stuff with that. And the thing with the cocaine in general is that there is no mechanical benefit to it. It's purely a thing for RP. It's purely an RP tool. It doesn't mechanically do anything, which might make it harder to sell, and we're just hoping that people do embrace that aspect of it. I think it's fine for things to have no mechanical benefit. Like with beer, you know, we used to have so many different drinks in the liquid library that just did nothing but make you drunk. Unfortunately, that made it a hard sell. Like, we did have something that was actually mechanically useful, but it also made you drunk, so people didn't want it. It's the same way that I think drugs in RP should have some sort of downside to them. I think it is a little bit silly that people can get shot up like by 1,000,000 bullets, but if they pop 1 bottle of Oxy, they're fine. And then they can just pop like 100 bottles of Oxy through a battle with no repercussions. Because it just makes the RP more interesting if there is a drawback to it. I know some people do RP that though. It's not like a blanket thing I'm saying. Some people do RP their addictions and like the downsides to it. But sometimes you do need to enforce that too. Yeah, big money business all using for RP. Or maybe better RPs do so. Trying to know someone RP with it. I mean, yeah, that is what RP is generally. It is a way to make a story. It is a medium for telling a story. That's ultimately what RP is. And, you know, sometimes a way to progress a story is by making money. I don't see an issue with grinding per se. Because, you know, money does move stories along, and some stories are based around money. I've never been against grinders and stuff like that. I also think there should be some limitations to it. Initially, I didn't like the idea of work days. That was something that Little Tugs was trying to do, is like work days. But now, I really think it would be a good thing. Like, you can only do X amount of jobs per day, basically. Like, you can only do 3 G6 runs a day or something like that. I didn't like that idea initially, but I actually do kind of like that idea in hindsight. I think it would have made some interesting RP, because it forces people to kind of like find stuff to do outside of the jobs, which I think would have been interesting to see. I'm doing good, Bamboo. Hope you're doing good too. We're just rambling about RP whilst we wait for Storm to hit. You know, that's my biggest hope for 5.0 though, is that they bring back whitelists and do keep good management of it. I actually like that some days were only job on night. I liked that, but then it just turned into some jobs were and some jobs weren't. Like, you need all of them to be like that or none of them to be like that. Like, sure, you know, you could only get signed into G6 in the daytime, but you could still do the jobs at nighttime, and that's kind of what most people did. They still did the jobs at nighttime. And hell, even when that did get implemented, everyone just flooded to do hunting instead. Like, when they couldn't do it at night, they just go do hunting, and they just go to a different grind. That's when I choose to grind instead of do RP. Yeah, that RP should always be the priority over grinding. But again, grinding is just an aspect of RP that'll always exist. There's going to be some level of grinding involved. Because that's how you kind of make those different like power differences and stuff like that. Again, I think there should be limitations. Like 5.0 should not have the same issue that we have in 4.0 where every single property is purchased. Because you got to think of like someone that's new to the server. Like imagine you're fresh to the server today. You come in, think about what you're going to do, think about the goals that you have. You look at the tablet, no properties available. Hell, people that have been in the server for like months, even like a year, can't get a property. There really should be some more limitations with that, in my opinion. In my opinion, no one should need more than one of each property type. No one needs more than one house, one warehouse, one commercial property. Anything more than that is just greedy, in my opinion. But I will say, I'm not putting blame, like, the sole blame isn't just on the players in this case, because there is a lot of mechanical things that you need a building for. Like, you can't have, like, a buttcoin farm and a weed farm in the same house, for instance. There is a mechanical limit to that. And same thing that you need, like, space for storage as well. That's another dream of mine for 5.0, is that there's less things that you need a house for. So it leaves more buildings open for RP than mechanical stuff instead. I like that houses are needed for mechanical things, but I don't think everything should be tied to being a house, getting a house. In hell, we ran into that limitation on Yuckles. Like, we couldn't progress the Oxy arc because we needed a house to be able to make Oxy. And there's no houses available, so we're kind of screwed. Yeah, in my opinion, weed and farming should be outdoors. Like, farming should be how it should be in 3.0, where there's little plots outdoors that you rented, more so than needing a building for it. Because it also makes a communal space, too. You can't have a communal space when it's locked inside a building that no one knows about. Oops, storm time. There we go. There we go. Easy peasy. Community gardens would be so cute. And sure, you would run the risk of things getting robbed, but this is GCRP. Things are going to get robbed. Again, it's an expectation of the genre. The way that I've always seen RP, like GCRP, is that there's kind of like a fine balance between the different roles. Like, think of like the scale. There's a scale for PD, a scale for criminals, and a scale for civilians. In my opinion, it should always lean more towards PD and criminals, because ultimately that's what GCRP is. But it's all about getting a fine balance between those different scales. Because if you lean too heavy on the Civ side, you end up with a server that just becomes Second Life. But if you lean too heavy on the cops and criminals side, it then just becomes GT Online. It's all about just getting a fine balance between them all. Like, all of those separate roles work together in harmony. No one role should be outweighing the other. But I do think that it should lean a bit more towards cops and criminals. Just because that is what GCRP is and what a lot of people play GCRP for. It's all about just getting that fine balance. This Monopoly thing, Big Gang will always have more money and get all the new stuff until the small group gets to the stuff is getting nerfed. I mean, that's just a thing that needs to be balanced by devs and admins ultimately. There's very little that people in-game can do about that. It's the same thing with like whitelist monopolies. That's something that the admins have got to control. You can't expect RPers to self-regulate themselves. That's just kind of proven with history. RPers will never self-regulate themselves. They'll never put limitations to themselves. There's got to be some level of oversight for that to work. Because if RPers can do it, they most likely will do it. Again, that whole thing with like people wanting to be the jack of all trades. If they can be that, they will be that. If everyone can be a gun owner, then everyone will be a gun dealer, I should say. Then everyone will be a gun dealer. And then no one's a gun dealer. It's the Sinestro thing. Is that Sinestro? Everyone's a hero, then no one's a hero? Or everyone's a villain, then no one's a villain? I forget the saying, I forget the quote, but you get what I'm going for with that. Because if everyone's a gun dealer, then no one's going to be dealing guns to each other because they all have guns. I feel like that's kind of what's happened with 4.0. There's no gun dealing RP because everyone has guns. There's no drug dealing RP because everyone has drugs. They've got no need to work with other crews. I do think there is some level of gun RP going on, like gun dealing RP, but it's nothing like how it was in 3.0. He ain't no pigeon. The pigeon is someone I think definitely does deserve some level of whitelist. Just because the amount of creativity he's always put into his RP, at the expense of his own RP, basically. Very much a giver. I think the only reason Jason is now, yes, because they're going to make it more accessible for RPers. I mean, maybe? The thing is, for RP servers to work, you need to be enabling the modding community. That's the only way RP servers work, is through modding. They won't work if they're controlled by the people that make the game. That's why every RP game is a modded game. Or a game that has been modded for RP. What I'm hoping the deal with GTA 6 is that the 6M devs and the devs of servers just have access to the code. They don't need to decipher anything. It's all just there for them to use. That's one of the biggest issues with 5.0 and why it became harder and harder for them to put new updates into 5M from GTA 5 is because they always made it more and more encrypted. It's the same reason why Red Dead RP took so long. It's because it was just so encrypted that it was really difficult to, make it in the way they needed to make it. That's probably the reason why Red Dead RP is still catching up to GTA RP. What I'm hoping with GTA 6 is they just let people go ham with it. Let the modding community go ham. That'll really open it up. That's the cars are the only ways to get past grind the toe jump and they need to race coins. Yeah. I mean, I wasn't a big fan of that with the car system, but I didn't really look too much into it. I also didn't like how they handled cars in general in 4.0. I really wish that they kept the old, as much as frustrating as it was with the old Mosley system, where like cars would only get restocked ever so often. At least that opened up the door for like used car RP, but there isn't any room for used car RP in 4.0 because you just wait for the car to go back down to its regular price. That's good in theory that, you can access any car, buy any car that you want at any time. It's good in theory, but I feel like there's more RP to be had if it is limited. Because then you end up with meta cars. Like you see everyone driving a Gauntlet. God, I hated the Gauntlet meta. I would physically cringe every time I'd see a Gauntlet. I love the style of the Gauntlet is the thing. I just out of principle I never wanted to buy one. In my opinion, there should never be a meta in RP, because again, this isn't a regular game. This is meant to be almost like a simulation of real life. There's no meta cars IRL. Well, maybe there is. I think meta cars are just silly. Every car should be feasible to be used in some way. Especially the more expensive cars. There shouldn't just be one car that everyone's driving. Because the car, in a way, is the extension of the character. It's why I always like choosing unique cars for my characters. I like it when people can see a car and say, oh yeah, that's Max's car. It's a bit harder in 4.0 to do that, though, because there's not many cars that suit Max. There's no sports classics that really suit Max, minus the Z-Type, which is $6 million. The car is an extension of the character. I mean, think how many people in like regular media where their vehicle matches the character, like they have their own unique vehicle. I think to like Supernatural with the Winchesters and the muscle car they have, that's iconic to the characters. I do think the car that we have on Max right now is good and does suit Max, but it's not as, it looks too much like a sports car. Like, in my opinion, a lot of the like high-end sports cars just merged together. which kind of makes it harder for them to be unique in a way. If two ways have a good car, change with the cars. I mean, again, the whole car part thing is good in theory, but it's just so difficult to maintain. It's one of those things that, in my opinion, it would be solved with a whitelist. Like, what if there's one business or like two businesses that had exclusive rights to making those car parts? I think 2 to 3 business types is the fine balance. I think the same thing with restaurants too. 2 or 3 is the fine balance with it, because if you have too many, then it becomes less unique. Like in 3.0, the Business RP was best in 3.0 in terms of restaurants, when it was just Roosters and Burger Shot. Because the business rivalry between the two was so good. But then at the end of 3.0, there was like 10 restaurants. And I worked at Roosters Rest at that time, and it was empty most of the time. It kind of gets too spread out a little bit. And you also have the issue of people making their own food. Make it for racists, not for all. It should be illegal in a way. But there should also be some levels of risk with it as well. Like, maybe if you put too many car parts in your car, then maybe you use more fuel. Or, you know, maybe the car is more likely to go up in smoke. There's definitely a level of balance you need to do to that. And also got to make it fair for PD too. It's not fun if you just get in a vehicle that's a guaranteed getaway. Like, the PD is part of the risk of RP that makes criminal stuff more exciting. If you do crime with with not wanting to get chased by the PD, or without any sort of risk of getting caught by the PD, then that's just boring. Part of what makes crime RP so interesting is that risk of getting caught for it. And potentially going to jail for a long period of time. Also, looks like we're back in. There we go. Brake suspension put too much. It needs to be like a fine balance with it. Let's wake up here, grab the car. See if any new properties are on the market. It is sad that Racing RP didn't really take off in 4.0. Because I will say that the system is cool. Like, I do like the system of, like, all the different car parts you can get. I think that is interesting. Because I think, theoretically, you could make a, like, $8,000 car into a sports car with the right parts in it. I like that. Because, again, that makes it so any car could be viable. Any car could be a meta car, basically. I just think the access and limitation to it makes it really difficult to do. Like, you can only get the stage 5 parts by doing cargo ship, I think. Which basically means that only criminals are going to get it. Because there's no one else that can do cargo ship but criminals. I think that it should have been easier to get those parts as being a civilian. Hell, maybe even like a specific job for it. That would have been a good way to incentivize people to be a civilian too. Because then you're involved in the ecosystem of the city. It makes civilians be useful. Only way you can get car parts is by doing G6. Issue solved. G6 back on the rise. G6 stonks through the roof. You know, rejoices. He was right all along. Let's see, anything on the market? Is my tablet broken? Oh, my tablet is broken. Okay, that's what we're going to do this to start off the day. Let's go get ourselves a new tablet. Super cool till they change the cars. I mean, I didn't see much racing RP even before that, to be honest. But maybe I just didn't see it. I mean, it's not like I'm exactly involved in the racing scene. I don't see every aspect of the server either. When I talk about this stuff, do remember that I'm just talking from my perspective and what I've seen. I'm not a dev. I'm not an admin. I don't really know the intricacies of getting this stuff done. It's one thing to say it. It's another thing to be able to implement it. In theory, I'd implement everything I want and everything be completely perfect. But we do not live in a perfect world. Everything has upsides, everything has downsides. That's just how it is. Hey, Mallow. Hey, cool, give RP to the cops. Cars borderlands stressful now. I mean, it is difficult. It's just one of those things that's always difficult to balance. I'm of the opinion that PD should always have the advantage over criminals. Because again, that's just what makes doing crime interesting, is that risk of getting caught. It's like an underdog sort of situation, you know, David versus Goliath. Because it makes that win so much sweeter when you do win. And also you got to think like PD, you know, mechanically may not always be the best shooters and stuff like that. But their advantage comes from like numbers and equipment. That they should have that edge. Their cars should always be faster than criminal cars. A criminal shouldn't just be able to hop on the highway and just drive in a straight line to get away. They should need to be creative with it. Because again, that just makes things boring. You need that level of risk and level of punishment. And I think jail times as well, you know. I don't like the opinion that getting sent to jail is the end of the RP. It's an extension of the RP. There is RP that happens within the jail. It's not like a graveyard to go to for RP. There is RP that happens in there. Some pretty good RP too. I know it's been pretty up good recently. And you need things to do or people interact with. I mean, that's the thing. It's a... You know, you need people in there to make it good, but no one wants to go in there and be that person. Even then, I mean, there is people in there that do that. It's one of those things that is very much what people make of it. Nice save. Thank you. I'm an expert driver. How you doing, Lilith? I also can understand it gets a bit dull being in the same location for hours upon hours a day. There is obviously upsides and downsides to that. I'm also speaking from someone that doesn't do crime. Again, you got to remember that fact. I've been a primarily civilian RPer for 7 years. Most of my opinions come from the civilian perspective. I can say like, oh yeah, crims should always be getting caught and PD should always have the advantage, but I haven't been on that side before. So just take my opinions with a grain of salt here. 7 years, yep, I've been playing GTRP since 2017. Been doing it for a long time. Been streaming it for about 5 years. It started in 2017. You know, prison is very just... It's just one of those things that it's what you make of it. It's like civilian RP. It's very much what you make of it. I'm sure you can add like a million different mechanics in there, but ultimately mechanics get boring. You know, they could add like a water slide that you can go down or pool tables in there that you can play on. But are people really going to be interested in a pool table a month later? You got to remember, bowling used to be in NoPixel, but people just got bored of it. You know, those sort of things do eventually become boring and then you're looking for something else. No one's going to make their main thing just playing pool all day. Why am I going to Senior Buns? I need a tablet. I've got food. Hold on a minute. I know what Scotty's been doing in the prison is amazing. I think he's been doing a really good job with it. Over bowling in a week? Oh yeah, people have just forgot about it completely. I think it would have been interesting if someone got given the business of bowling though. Like if someone actually owned that alley, I think it would have been different. I mean, you guys know my opinion when it comes to like buildings and RP in general. Like, you know, Liquid Library, Tequila La, Bahama Mamas. Those places are so much more interesting if people actually own them. And the VU too. Those places would be more lively if people own them. Like, you can say like, oh, you can do whatever you want in there. You know, it's free to do whatever you want. But it's different when you own it. That you can say like, yes, I run the Liquid Library. Yes, I run the VU. More so than like, oh yeah, I do stuff in the VU ever so often. Being the owner has its own level of gravitas to it. And gives you that like motivation to make it work. Because it's yours. If it's just open to the public, then it's not yours. You can just kick out at any time. But again, that comes with a level of balance to it as well. If you do give those buildings to people, you got to make sure they use it. As evident with what happened in 3.0, where people own Bahama Mamas and never used it. It was open like once every 2 years. Landing a bomb with a bomb causes a tornado. I mean, that sort of stuff is funny, though. There should always be some level of chaos in RP. It's why I always like groups like the HOA and the Clowns. You need that level of chaos and unseriousness sometimes. Again, this is meant to just be kind of a... We're just RPing in this game right now. It's not supposed to be super duper serious all the time. You gotta have fun. As Reggie Nintendo once said, if you're not having fun, why bother? We're gonna move that here. Boom. I think he said that about Animal Crossing. Ah, damn it, no new properties. Rats. I probably should go check on my bills while I'm here, too. There we go. So he owns Senior Buns. Well, he doesn't own it, but he says that he owns it, which I think is perfectly fine. But I imagine he would want to do more with it if he actually did own it on paper. It's one of the things I wanted to do if I ran for mayor again, is make it so people can run and own those places. I mean, hell, Mosley's is a prime example of this. Kylie on Mary was doing lots of RP, trying to, like, make Mosley's into an actual business. And then she was told, no, owned by the state, and it completely died. Then no one was working there anymore. I understand someone owning that place would be pretty powerful, but it's better than it just being an empty building. It's better than it just being a mechanic building. And not like mechanic as in like vehicle repairs, and mechanic as in like game mechanic. Sure, she has an advantage if she runs that place more so than other mechanic shops, but it's better than it just being a blank spot. Better than it just being an empty building. And I mean, with bars, what sort of advantage do you get from running a bar? This is primarily coming from me being salty for not getting the liquid library. I want that damn building. I earned that damn building. I worked there for 2 years. I ran that place for 2 IRL years. Max deserves to own it. And it is a beautiful building too. I don't think we got any bills to pay, but it is worth checking. We only have one building now after all. As long as Sudi keeps up with the bills for the bar, then we should be good. And hopefully there won't be too many bills there. Go. Own every building. I mean, I agree with you there, because then they can move people out if they don't actually use it. But they should still be trying to get people to use them. I've always thought that bars should have their own sort of, is that a gunshot? Is that a bullet? Who the heck shot a bullet in here? Oh, fair enough. Maybe it's just a lone bullet. I've always thought that like a goober sort of system inside bars would have been cool. Because that's a way they could have still made money while serving drinks. That is the thing with bars, that they're not money makers. It's very difficult to make a bar profitable. You mainly do bar stuff for like the RP of it. I like the interactions that we get from running the bars. Like the people that we get to meet, the people we get to talk to. It's like the way that we can see what else is going on in the city is through the bar. Let's see. Okay, that's what we paid before. Honestly, not bad. Okay, we got nothing. That's good. It's a crowd of people. It's good for RP. That way links can be made. The server needs hubs. It's one thing that's sad to see that hasn't happened in 4.0 is the lack of hubs. I wouldn't call gang turf hubs because that's hubs for the gang. A hub, in my opinion, is a place that anyone can go to and not feel like they're loitering. Not feel like they're just like, you know, taking up the space or something like that. It's a place that everyone should feel welcome to go to. That's what I've always wanted my businesses to be. Like, sure, you know, the Liquid Library was owned by the HOA, but everyone was welcome to come there, PD and the like. Well, PD sometimes. I did have issues with that. Max always had issues of PD being banned from the bar, because they had issues with the HOA. It's not like the HOA were even running that bar, it's me that ran it. At the food court. The issue with the food court is that it's too mechanical. People only really go there for food than dip. There's no, like, places to really sit down and talk to people inside Senior Buns. Or, you know, the food court. Like, sure, you have those benches, but they're a bit awkward for talking to people on. And obviously, you got the issue of, like, being so close to all the other stalls that you just get so much, like, cross-pollution with the sound. Same with like inside senior buns. I hated being in senior buns when it was populated. Because like, you'd be in line, you'd be hearing the people at the counter talking, you'd hear someone in line on the phone, you'd hear someone behind you talking to their friend. It'd be like 7 different conversations you're hearing all at the same time. I hated that. Because it's just such a small, confined spot. You do kind of need that level of space. I'm hoping our bar's going to be big enough for that and shouldn't run into that issue too much. You know, the city does need a hub. Hubs, I should say. What's that about food stalls? Could make a lot of money by being opening right now. A food stall open? Preposterous. Never gonna happen, buddy. I'm hoping we can do some good stuff with the bar. I'm obviously going in with some realistic expectations of, you know, just the state of the city at the moment. Like, you know, how many people are on right now? The server's not even half full right now. I'm not expecting the place to be packed 24/7, but I'm hoping we can have, like, people through ever so often. Have some good RP with them. I think having the clowns up there definitely will be an advantage for that. I'm interested to see how the mall works too. I'm worried the mall is going to be like what I said with the other stuff, like, you know, the bowling alley will be popular for a week and then completely die afterwards. It's very much however they handle it, really. It's very much on the mayor to handle that, I guess. I think they're going to run into some limitations if they don't have food stalls consistently up there. I mean, the clowns are on the server pretty much every day. I think they go to some other servers ever so often. I imagine they'll probably want to try purple RP with the wipe coming up. I might even be trying purple RP. It's been a while since I played my robot character. And I can still do the voice, baby. The robot character who is the son of Fingaldan. It's still my greatest flex voice-wise as well, being able to do that voice. With no voice modulator needed. All done through inhaled speaking. Easy peasy. Life is unworthy as a cult lady. Yeah, most people work at the stalls more so than senior buns, because the food there's better and the pay's better at those stalls too. That's why more people go there more so than anywhere else. Hey, Axel. You know, the purple wipe is tomorrow, and I'll see how things go tomorrow. Because technically, we do have that event with Osvaldo we got to do. In Grapeseed, that I don't want to miss. I definitely would be open to giving it a shot. I've got a lot of friends over there. A lot of friends from, like, my old RP server that I do miss. Like Katie, like Nicotine. Not Sput, though. Definitely not Sput. The Chief 114. All my old RP buddies. Do miss them. Unlike Sput. But I'm interested to see how that wipe goes. It's always... The best time to get into an RP server is always at the wipes. Because everyone's on the same level then. And everyone's also willing to do anything for money. Which makes the RP more interesting. Everyone's desperate to get their cash up and whatnot. Let's see. Should we grab some food for Sudi? The food in the fridge is going to go rotten soon. Let's go get some food for Sudi. She always gets us some food. It's only fair, and we're in the city anyway. May as well go over. Good, good. Cruising along in our sick car. Good. Honestly, when we do become a criminal on Max, I probably still will follow the traffic laws. I like following the traffic laws in RP. It feels more immersive. At least to, you know, some extent. On the highway, it's different because it's the highway. In the city, though, I like following the traffic laws where I can. I forget sometimes, though, and sometimes the red lights do feel like they take forever. But it's fun cruising. And it also saves on car repairs, too, because you're not slamming into everything and everyone. And it's also because I'm a bad driver, too. That's also part of it. Yeah, I'm interested to see how the mall works out. I honestly really want to make a character to work as a mall security guard. I think working as a mall security guard would be a lot of fun. I think there's some good RP to be had with that whilst the mold is still fresh. There's Purple More Chaos. I mean, they're all good in their own aspects. But you still get the chaos and gang mechanics in NoPixel too. Was Frank's open?
Oh my god, it's my favorite person in the whole wide world.
Hey there. How you doing?
I'm doing good, man. How are you?
I'm doing pretty good, pretty good. Just here to grab some grub.
I feel that, bro.
I'll let you go first.
You said it.
No, go on. You go first, mate. I'm in no rush.
There you go. No, I'm all good. No rush either.
Yeah, but
I mean, like,
I'm in no rush.
What's with the fucking chain?
That's all good. I'll grab some then.
Well, don't wear a chain then.
Hello.
Damn, your chain ugly as hell.
Hey!
Hey!
Be nice to
Ooh.
him.
Hey! That's
He's a fanboy.
Are you fucking serious? What is he like?
Could I get 4 combos today, please?
Sorry, I heard so. Say
That's
that again?
4 combos today, please.
Four, okay.
Bro, today's a chill day. I think just on a quiet one. Just depends if Johnny's about and speaks to
On the
me.
guys who just-
Here we go.
Hello?
That, mate. I'm all for you.
There we go.
Why have a warrant? Some G6
Rape
I'll
seat?
fucking wrap up with that. You want to?
You get a bit of food for Sudi too. Oh, is that it?
It's on the bag for you,
Oh,
sir.
much appreciated, thank you. Have a lovely rest of your day.
Don't choke on it.
I best not to. Oh.
7? I got you.
There's a crime sim with light version of Tessa. It probably would be more so like Tessa level, because Tessa isn't like constantly doing crime either, right? It's not that she's constantly doing boost, roof running, you know, robbing stuff like that. I think she blends the civilian life and criminal life pretty well. And that's ideally what I'd want to do for Max. Same with Andy too. Like, Andy's a criminal, but she's not constantly doing criminal stuff. She is still more on the civilian side. Other sailors, probably gangsters. I mean, again, those still exist in all the servers too. You know, there's still room for shitloading on NoPixel as well. Every server has the different aspects, but they all still exist within the same. Or 5-time mayoral champion. I think 4-time mayoral champion. I'd be surprised if she ever wants to go back into mayoral stuff though. No one ever goes into mayor RP and comes out of it saying they had a good time. Mayor RP is a very limiting thing, ultimately. Yeah, good. It's why most mayors end up becoming corrupt, because it's the only way to make mayor RP interesting. Otherwise, a lot of it is just kind of doing paperwork for the most part. Or, you know, just pushing little bits of legislation. When you're mayor, do you have basically on daily? There's no requirements being mayor. You can become mayor, then just go away for months. You could just go away for like the next 2 months, and you know, you could get impeached, of course. That's on the people to impeach you. Don't think I'd ever want to get into government RP again myself. Not really my cup of tea. It's just usually a lot of headaches. It's the main reason because I was going to run for mayor last time, but I just decided it was not worth the headaches, so I did not. And I think I made the right decision with that, personally. It's just been too many headaches. People expect a lot of you as mayor, and there's just not much you can really do. Unless you can get dev support on things, there's just very little you can do. Very, very little you can do. I mean, half of like Nino's legislations is stuff that isn't in the server. Like scratch cards, spearfishing, stuff like that. There's just no guarantee on any sort of dev work when you become a mayor. There's just some limitations with it. You can get guns to go to an island. Oh yeah, I do think there's a lot more. It's easier to be chaotic on other servers. I mean, there's still room for it here. I mean, I'd say what is most prevalent in NoPixel is like gang RP. I'd say that's probably what the most relevant. Is it relevant the right word? Common thing maybe is gang RP on NoPixel. Like most people are in a gang of some sort. Like there's very rarely you find someone that's a solo criminal. Because it's just really, really difficult to do anything if you're not in a gang. And ultimately it's kind of lonely if you're not in a gang too. Again, the whole thing with no hubs, like if you're a civilian, where do you go to talk to people? I do generally believe that's why most people join gangs, is for the social aspect of it. It's what's the most appealing part of it to me is the social aspect of it. Have people that you can always guarantee you can go hang out with. At least some extent. Even in their own ways. I mean, it's good that there is different servers these days. To have like that different breadth. You can choose whichever one leans best towards you. I don't know what I would probably lean more towards into. I admit, I do like the chaos in the RP. Like, kind of what I like being is the straight man in the chaos. Like, the normal person within the chaos. I kind of like taking on that role. But obviously, you can't do that unless you have the chaos initially. Because, you know, it makes the chaos a bit, you know, it shows you how chaotic the chaos is when you have someone there that's just completely normal. Like a reference point for normalcy. Because if everyone's chaotic, then no one's chaotic. Sinestro, 2006. I think. When did Halo 2... What, I was going to say, when did Halo 2 come out? I think... No, Halo 2 and Incredibles did come out the same year. I think like 5 days apart. Max likes people watching. He's kind of like... I guess he's a little bit like Mumbles in that way. Just a little bit. But no, a lot of it is just a bit of a balance between it all. I will admit, I would like to have characters that do lean more into the chaos sometimes. That's what Yuckles, I want Yuckles to be. Making it a reality is a bit difficult though. Because again, there's so many limitations when you're a solo criminal. Not really attached to a clown. To a gang, I should say. He is a clown. Let's go put some food away real quick. Fresh food for Sudi when she wakes up, just in case the other one is... a bit moldy. I do think it's also healthy in RP to play other characters too. That kind of go in different directions. Like Max isn't a self-insert, but he's probably the closest to normal I have as a character. But I like having other characters go more away from the normal. I don't want two characters to be the same. I like having that variation. Just makes it more fun. Like, if I was to play Robot again, I probably would play him differently, because before I played him a lot like Max. I'd probably want to play him a bit more differently next time. I'd probably want to lean more into the robot aspect. More so than the, anything else aspect. One day I will get that meth arc as well. I think is Robot I don't think would work on NoPixel, but I do think he would work on Purple RP, because again, you have that more, like, crazy aspect in Purple RP. Whereas, you know, NoPixel is a bit more closer to realism. Not like super realistic, of course, but still more closer to realism. I feel like a robot character would feel a little bit out of place right now. Just a tinsy bit out of place. But on Purple, I think we'd be able to do a bit better.
And again, I do miss doing the robot voice. I used to be able to do this voice 8 hours every day.
It's one of those voices that just doesn't really wear down my throat in any sort of way. Unlike, you know, trying to do a gruff voice or something like that. That's kind of what wears down my throat, the more like deeper, gruffer voices. It just doesn't really work too well. It was so good, thank you. I spent like 3 to 4 years doing that voice every day. It very much came about with practice. Initially, it didn't sound too good, but just over time, I was able to become more natural with it, to the point where it's
Basically just a second voice for me. I can switch into it.
anytime that I want to.
Switch into it.
It just takes a little bit of an inhale, and I think the inhale is a bit noticeable when I do that. Otherwise, it's okay. Oh, so is there anything else we need to do to the bar before we do the opening? I think we got the most of it done now. So voice no strays my throat. Damn, that probably took a while. That's a very throat-intensive voice. I guess you find ways that you can do it without it hurting, and that just comes with time. Morning there.
Oh, hey.
How you doing?
Pretty good. I could back my car up a bit.
Oh yeah, just so I'm not in the yellow. Actually, actually, we should be fine here. Tow truck drivers don't typically come up this way.
Yeah, I don't think so.
Yeah, not too frequently. So it should be okay. What brings you over here? Oh.
Just when I wanted to talk.
Texted me, and then Leaf showed up out of the blue. So
Oh
that
my
was
gosh.
like an opening of worms on both
I'll
sides
say.
of my relationship.
Sit
Hey,
down at
good
the
morning,
stool.
Max.
Morning there.
Hey, Max.
How you guys doing?
Trying to figure out this like release party thing.
Yeah,
Trying to
when works best
see-
for you?
Well, Fridays I'm a lot more flexible with time, so I'm thinking tomorrow would be good.
Yeah, because Osvaldo has
And-
his event tomorrow too. We could try and like combo
Yeah, that's
them
what he was
both.
saying. And I'm supposed to be the page at Cups tomorrow, which means I'm going to be creative and humorous and a messenger. So it sounds like that's the day it's supposed to happen.
What time is that event? Does anyone know?
Nobody
I
knows.
don't know. We're trying to figure it out. We're trying to remember.
I imagine it'll be a little bit
I
later.
haven't seen it advertised that much, if I'm honest. Like, I haven't seen any signs
I
anywhere.
only saw it yesterday.
I saw an advertisement yesterday, but I don't remember there being a time on it, just that it was happening on Friday.
Yeah. Well, maybe I should just start advertising for Friday, like that.
Yeah, maybe
And
just
then once I
Friday
figure out the
after the
time, I'll
Winter
just
Wonderland.
Tag on the time. Oh, yeah, that's a good idea. I'll just say after
We could just
Winter
say
Wonderland.
after the Winter Wonderland in Grapeseed. That works out fine.
Yeah.
At the last call in Grapeseed.
We'll do it then.
Hell yes.
Because when the event ends, we can just ask Osvaldo to tell people that there's going to be a music thing here.
Yeah. Like an after party type thing.
You'll probably
Yeah,
have a
we'll make sure
stage or
there's some
something.
food and drinks and whatnot, and I think it'll work out fine.
I'll just
Perfect.
like hang up a fuck ton of posters after Storm tomorrow. Hopefully
Yeah,
I'll know
if you
the
want,
time more
you
so.
can text it to me as well, like what posters you're putting up, and I'll help you put them up around the city.
Hell yeah.
It's so easy on a bike, you just like drive up, stop,
True.
drive up,
Oh,
stop.
yeah.
And I need a
reminds
motorcycle to
me
keep borrowing
of-
Phil's.
Yeah, exactly. It reminds me of when I took a summer in like New York, I did that as a job for a little bit. Just went around on a moped and just stuck up all these posters for different events. Wasn't much money, but you were just always on the go.
Yeah, that
You had to
sounds
be.
fun.
Because technically you weren't you were meant to be doing that.
Yeah.
But a student's gotta do what a student's gotta do.
True.
What the hell?
After that, once tomorrow's done, we just open
Hello?
up whenever we want.
Hell yes.
I'm good. How are you?
So it looks weird for us because we're like halfway through
If
the
you're
stall,
leaving
but
the door
for them it should be
I got
okay.
it.
Cause
Yeah.
you like at the beginning of storms and
Yeah.
things.
I'm gonna have a
Just
show
'cause I think,
tomorrow.
if
Great
people do
scene.
want to come
You
in and
should
check it
come.
out.
I
I
don't
think it's
know
a good
yet.
idea, especially if we
Gonna
keep
be
this door
tomorrow, though,
next to us
after the
locked.
Wonderland thing.
Exactly.
I was thinking, by the
The
way, if we
bar.
do
It's like
get the upstairs
a
available,
brand new bar
it might be
being
better if we do
opened by
separate them into two separate
Maximillian.
rooms, so we have a bit more freedom
And
with
it's
it
super cool.
in terms of like objects and
crazy.
stuff. I have the stairs here, and then like a little like
Awesome.
entranceway, maybe.
Hope I see you then. I'll
I
send his
think
number.
that'll be great. Yeah.
Good luck. Bye.
And I think that way as well, we would be able to decorate the bedrooms more and things like that too. The bathroom, the like.
Yeah, we just have more because we only have like I think maybe 60 objects more we can put down. So
Yeah.
Gives us a bit more freedom.
definitely a little bit
Well,
more rooms.
You can do like the room thing. Yeah.
Yeah.
yeah,
I
that's
don't
the
know
plan.
if you know how to do that, but
I think I
it's
do.
possible.
It's so complicated, but
Yeah, it's a
Good,
little
but
overly
complicated.
complicated.
Yeah, I'm not gonna like risk accidentally getting rid of everything if I do that, right?
Upstairs, if where you might be putting it, maybe it might be best. You know what we could do? Tessa does rooms often.
You can like group
We
rooms
could ask
together.
her to room it for us.
I think it's pretty easy. It's just one of those things I think you're meant to do before you start decorating. It comes harder afterwards, maybe.
I don't know. I've never done it.
I'll test
you
it at
need
the
the walls,
house,
though.
actually. Yeah, I'll test it. Oh, wait, how's it going to work with the walls? Because that wall technically goes all the way to the top.
It should.
You
It's
can
just
set
another wall.
the like height of the
parameter to
walls you
not
want.
quite-
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Find
can kind of
some way to make it
customize it and
work.
shit. I think you just need something to attach it to.
I'll
But I
imagine
don't know,
I'll
I've never
get it
done
if I
it,
mess
so-
around with the system a bit. I just need to mess around to get it.
They have a tutorial there too.
Oh,
I
yeah,
did
that
hear a
too.
horror story once though that made me like scared to ever mess with it.
What happened?
Someone who's like really into decorating. I don't want to say who. He was like decorating. It was like months ago though, so I mean, I'm sure it's a
Before the
problem
new
that's been
system.
fixed. Yeah, before the new system. He basically was doing rooms and he lost an entire weed grow op.
Ooh.
That back whenever it was a lot harder to start up a weed grow op.
Ooh.
And then he just like left the city for months after.
Yeah, I can kind of understand that.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh! I
I
just
think
had
it
a
was
thought.
a lot of people's contribution and work together that he lost.
What's up, Sudi?
I just realized.
She's got excited about something.
No. This is like Osvaldo was the only one who was granted bail for a held until trial thing, and now Tessa is held until trial, and she was meant to be helping Osvaldo with the Winter Wonderland tomorrow.
Ooh.
All the clowns last night, like Chatterbox, Amber,
You're not going to be
Kirk,
showing this place to Chatty
Tessa,
anytime
Keith,
soon.
Pockets. They all got held until trial. Even Keith.
Ah. Yes. Is he even going to still be able to do this event then? Because isn't he doing a parade?
Go to the press conference.
Yeah, they were all getting arrested.
Ooh.
I don't even know they're around.
I did text Chatty last night. I don't know if he saw it though.
They were in a big.
I texted both the numbers I have just in case. I do really want to show him this place. I hope I'm the one that can show him it.
Huh.
I want to see his reaction.
So you think the Wonderland thing might be canceled because of all that?
I don't know. I know that she was helping him run it. That's meant to be more of an Osvaldo and Mumbles thing, you know, trying to work together for something on Grapeseed.
It depends. I mean, he has the parade, but the garage thing should still work, right? At the car boot sale. That only needs other people. I think.
Yeah, I just don't know what like has he reached out to different stands to make sure that they're gonna come to be part of the car boot sale?
Yeah, I don't know what he's done. I mean, if that doesn't work out, we could always just let him know that, hey, we're going to do our concerts if we can just do that as a backup. Like, do the parade, then just go to the concert, maybe.
Yeah, as a worst comes to worst thing. I'm sure there's a lot there. I just don't know because I haven't been involved lately, you know?
I mean, it sounds like half the clowns just got sent to jail for a long time, too, so...
Yeah, it's
is he
kind of
going to
a
have the
bummer.
help as he needs? You can't do a parade all by yourself.
Well, if you guys want to postpone to next week, I'm cool with that too. Like, I'm flexible. It's just like
I wanted to
Fridays
get
are
this-
the most flexible for me, and I know you're.
Oh,
wanting
I'm
to get
down
it
for
Oh, yeah, no.
tomorrow,
Yeah,
so-
we're going for tomorrow either way. Because I want to get
Okay.
this place open. Because then I can just do casual
Right.
openings whenever. I
Hell yeah.
showed some
Well,
more
I'm
people
down
earlier,
then.
by the way. I showed, I think it was Cassidy... I can't remember who the other person was. And Dark.
Would you be cool with opening for me, City?
1,000%. I actually have now. I wrote a new song just yesterday
Oh, hell yeah.
about that dude.
Aw,
It was very
that's
flattering.
awesome.
It's called Wayward Hues. It's not finished. It's just me and a guitar, but still, I'm happy to
Can't
see
wait
it.
till this place is
Yeah,
filled
like-
out. Because once we get
Give
like maybe
people
like
a
10
glimpse of
people
it,
in here, we'll be able
I
to
think they'd be
feel the
excited for
vibe of
that.
it perfectly.
Hell yes, I got my 3. Can do red and blue. Please just look at me
Be
and
nice to see
wave
people
at
in
you.
here.
Sounds good to me.
The
Do you
sooner we
guys
get it
have
open, the
any, like,
better.
preference of how long I go for?
However long you need.
Okay. I'll just think of what songs would be best with it.
Hey,
Well,
Officer
well.
Stumbles.
How's it going?
Hey,
It's
Stumbles.
Chief Stumbles, actually.
Oh, well, Chief Stumbles.
Do you want some for all the
Welcome.
people that have been helping
Can
us see
we
color
maybe,
again?
And
Max
rest
included.
outside in a minute. I just want to let you guys know so you don't become alarmed if you hear some gunfire. All the
no
O'Farrell's going
problem.
down.
If
It
you
was
want
cool
us
to see
to
people
bring him
already
in
here.
here, you know, to make sure that he's really like stuck in a place, you're welcome.
Yeah, that'd be great actually, because I only have lock picking abilities for the funhouse right now, so that'd be embarrassing.
Why?
Why what?
You don't have a key there?
No, I do have a key, but I'm not on the panel yet.
You know, if we do actually separate these into
What the
separate
hell?
rooms,
I
there is a
just
lot
got the
more
key
we
the
can
other
do with
day,
the
man. I don't know,
upstairs, like
'cause I'm
space-wise.
lazy.
What if we get like a gambling
Wow.
corner?
How am I on
Yeah.
the panel and not you?
I
Yeah,
don't
for
know.
months.
Chatterbox
Marty
said he had
was
key
able to
cutter
make a
and I
roulette
wasn't
table
broke for a
once.
really long time, and now I'm not broke. I got money.
I'm
so
sure
I
there's
went-
one way
I
we
went
could
and got
do
a
it.
key.
Alright.
Yeah.
Man, I'd be
Yeah.
like,
I would
hounding
love
him
to
about
host
that.
gambling stuff here
Kinda
from
hard
time
to
to
do
I
your
just
time.
got
job
like
if
2
you
days
can't
ago. I just got 2 days. He's in
lock
prison right
people
now on a
in
hot charge. What's he gonna do?
cages.
Anyway,
Well, he's not gonna
that's all
put you on the
I saw
panel,
for
that's for
fun,
sure.
tickets.
Oh, I could have an office.
Why?
Because he's on a hot charge.
Oh. Oh yeah, that's right.
So he's not gonna be put on the
I
panel
forgot.
I
for a
can make
while.
myself an office.
Is that a cack order?
I think, yeah. He's holding the keg.
Only the
against
cat.
him.
Granted, the whole
Because
bar's
he's
basically my
closed.
office.
Her.
Hell, we could even try and make a
That's why
secret
Flyro
room,
called me
maybe.
for his number.
That depends how we do the walling, though. Like a fake wall.
You think they're working together?
You think I could do the Minecraft thing where I put an
Whatever
entrance
DLC.
behind a painting?
Yeah, maybe.
What the fuck? Okay.
Well,
don't even
Osvaldo,
walk through
there's your
paintings.
connection, right? Osvaldo seems to know all of the DOC.
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
He was the one who got me to give Scotty Bart a bump. Honestly, really great idea.
That's what I'm wondering. Are
I
they
think he's
solid
gonna end up
entities?
using toes like a dipstick.
What?
For cookie?
I just lost
What
track
sort of
of what you
stair
were
would
talking
work
about.
here?
Oh, sorry, my brain is running at 1,000
Toes-
miles an hour. I'm sorry.
Sounds like a
I don't
dipstick.
think how we could do the stairs here.
Joey?
In cookie?
Probably move the
No,
like maybe like a little
you
square
know,
here
Scotty
we can
Bart
make.
really likes feet.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You know, use the banister as like the border
Oh, okay, now
basically.
I'm making
Move the floor
connections
back to
on
the
what you're talking
border.
about.
Yeah, you know, like the dipsticks.
I feel like a spiral staircase
candy
wouldn't suit
dipstick.
this
Yeah, I
place
like
too
those.
well. That'd also add to the object limit
So he would do
too.
it with toes and
The
cocaine.
more we can do like those
God.
stairs like we got down there, the better.
That is. Huh.
I really want him to go full with
Ew.
a full 80s porn star like mode. You know, I feel like that would be a good.
I'm sure we can get
story for,
creative with it.
Scotty's life there.
He needs
I
a
do
70s
love
porn
like
stash to make it
making
work.
things work in
A
this
Tom
system.
Selleck stash.
And a button-up shirt that shows his chest hair.
Yeah, just a bright, like Miami Vice sort of like floral Hawaiian shirt, always open.
Have the space. I'm
That'd be
thinking we could make like
Starts wearing
we could
gold
even do like a
chains.
stair that goes like down from this way, down that way, then down this way, like a
Well,
curving stair.
Okay, I think
With
I
cool
have
banisters.
everything I need to start planning
Those banisters
on my
specifically.
end
Oh.
until we know more about the Winter Wonderland thing.
Ah, nice.
Probably gonna look around the
The
furniture
wine's been
catalog and
approved.
see if there's any like turtle related things
Hmm.
I could temporarily add to kind of theme it up. But I'm not really sure on
Only
top
the
of my
white
head.
wine
Like,
has
I
been
know that you
approved.
suggested the coral thing, but with the stage being so small, I don't know if that'd be too much or not.
Is the coral pretty huge?
Yeah, it's pretty huge.
Round stairway behind the bar. Well, it's meant to be
maybe just
publicly
have a couple of
accessible, the
bits of
upstairs,
seaweed or
though.
something that you can at least decorate the stage with.
What do you mean, like, it goes
With
from
some
that
starfish
way
and whatnot.
down and then, like, towards there?
Yeah,
Like,
I'll
the
see if
end point of the
there's
stairs is
anything.
where the door
Some
is,
starfish and
basically.
bubbles could be cute.
Oh no.
Bubbles.
I got him.
Oh,
Oh, hello there.
I got him.
Oh, hello. Ladies and gentlemen,
Over in this corner.
they got him, I guess.
You want to take him to the fun house?
Oh, yeah. You've actually got Happy here to help you enforce.
Read him his wrongs.
You under
It's
arrest?
been reported you've been harassing Amber Quinn, calling her a non-clown. Is this true?
Honestly, I love that this place is already becoming a hub for the clowns.
Who's the hired up clown that asked you to?
Lily.
At this time.
Well,
Your girlfriend, Stumbles.
Can I have a sidebar? Because he might not know how
Yeah,
the
yeah, go
clown-
ahead.
This is a full bar.
All right.
It is. This entire thing is a bar.
To investigate Lily. Like it would.
Oh, we could get a drunk tank here.
If she committed a
Excuse
crime,
me?
she's gonna have to do the time. Abby.
What?
I'm
Why
just
was
saying.
one accepted but the other denied?
Nobody.
Hey,
What?
hey, not in my town, bud.
Lily has every right to call Ember whatever she wants to call her. She hurt her
Yeah.
heart.
Hey, I'm
Ember's
not
out of
saying
control
that she-
anyways.
I'm not
Why
saying
was
she's
one
wrong,
accepted,
but
the other
follow the
denied?
law.
Show me the law.
Weird.
Well, you're gonna have to ask Moose Knuckles. He's like the supervisor and the purveyor in the arbiter in all those kinds of words of the law.
You don't know your own laws.
I mean,
you're
I do know it.
enforcing?
I just told you it, but you want to see it, and I can't show it to you.
Honestly, us getting this bar and the whole stuff going on
Completely
Grapeseed happened at the perfect time.
What? What do you mean?
They
We're
go
small
really
business.
hand in
Your
hand together.
freaking job.
We're a startup, Abby. God damn.
You don't even have any fun.
Because when I started with this, I didn't even know that Mumbles was trying to take over Grapeseed. It's a very happy coinky dink.
Now, what was it that Lily told
That was
me?
pathetic. That was pathetic.
You notice how I want to do the
I know,
upstairs now.
But it ain't working, man. Your cloak ain't working.
Ooh, what if we have more private booths upstairs?
We actually got to
Go with my
grab
idea,
something
go
from
with
the
my
house,
idea.
and then I have to drop.
Like,
it
like
outside.
curtains on it. Like, you know, like those
I think
curtains
I
are
know what
there,
you're
like
talking
that.
about.
Yeah. 'cause
Imagine that, but like covering some booths.
Okay. Well,
Almost like at a strip club sort of
I'll call
vibe.
you guys if I have any info, and you do the same.
Yeah,
Yes,
absolutely. As
definitely
soon as we
tomorrow.
know, we'll definitely.
Right on.
It-
Yeah,
Easy
we'll
done.
get this going.
Stumbles, I
I'll
think this
find
needs to go to
something to
clam
promote
court.
it today,
it-
lightly,
it
and then
may
I'll go
have
harder
to.
on the
All
promotion
fair
tomorrow.
listen, I'm gonna let
Heck
you
yeah.
go
Oh,
now.
yeah.
For
I just
now.
want to walk on everything. I'm sorry.
Stumbles
There
a
may
little
be court.
bitch.
You may be called, and if you miss it, I will hold you in clown temp. You hear me? You will do some.
That's what I was
serious
thinking, like some
time.
more private, because I think that's what
The real life.
Winsong wants as well. No, we're not turning this place into a
This
strip
was
club.
just a clown interrogation.
Then again, I'm open to
Clownation.
it.
This is just some questioning.
Some fun nights. Someone actually wanted Max to run the VU at one point.
Love the bar, Sooty. Looks great. Hi, Max. Great bar.
Hey, hey.
Thank you.
Thank
Yes,
you.
Sooty looks good.
Yeah, absolutely. But could we get you all a drink? That must have been
Oh
you know, a
no,
little bit of a.
we're on duty.
Oh,
I came
got
down here
you.
to take care of his crimes against the clowns.
I'm
Fair
not.
enough.
Well, you're not
There
on
you are.
duty.
You're
Would you like a
sweeping.
drink?
Oh, true.
You know,
I am
you know what? Get a
sleeping.
drink. Get a drink. Get a
Okay,
drink.
okay,
You know,
I'll grab a
we'll,
drink.
you know what? We'll take a drink. We'll take a drink.
Can I have Guinness?
Guinness, absolutely. Well, we don't have a Guinness, but we have the closest thing to it.
I'll take it.
We'll give you a pip swasser then.
Yeah.
Illegally, we can't have Guinness.
Oh, okay.
As much as we wish.
We'll get something off-brand.
Enjoy,
okay. Thank you.
enjoy.
Winnis.
Can I get what's your specialty drink?
Well, up to you, really. The specialty is whatever is special to you.
I'll take a moose knuckle special.
A moose knuckle special?
Yeah, whiskey.
Whiskey with lots of orange.
Yeah. Lots of Cheeto dust.
Yep.
A lot of Cheeto dust. We've had more odd requests. I've had
Much
Mountain
more.
Dew with milk.
Oh, that just sounds like a disaster.
It was a very popular drink back in the day.
Would you like ice with that?
No, thank you. Oh, you better be careful, Ollie.
Stumbles don't do shit.
Okay.
What did you say to
Don't
me?
do
Do you think I don't reach
shit.
water?
Fuck,
Do you
oh,
think what?
fuck.
You don't think I'm scary?
Oh fuck. Okay, I'm sorry.
You don't think I'm
Ooh.
scary? What now, Ollie? What now?
Special.
You
What
let me show
now?
you.
Oh my god, I'm sorry. Please.
Dance! I want to see you dance.
Okay, okay.
Thank
That's
you.
right. I'll be back, Ollie. You
Oh,
watch
okay.
And he
yourself.
getting that orange
I am scary.
justice.
I'm the devil of grapeseed, and don't you ever forget it.
I
Okay.
I
Hey, are you
told
ready
you.
for this? Are you ready for
It's
this?
the sheriff.
What?
Don't shoot him. Don't shoot him. Please don't shoot him.
me. Don't shoot me.
It just clicks because I got no bullets.
Okay. Yeah, that stumbles for you. I love him.
Wait, he has no bullets. Which
You,
means
hey, don't you dare! Don't
he's not scary.
stop! Don't
shouldn't have let you
don't
know that.
push. Listen, you guys are witnesses. I'm telling him not to. He doing it. I'm
Yeah,
not.
sure,
I'm
you
not.
are telling
I'm not
him not to.
responsible.
Yeah, we know.
Don't forget to drop by the last call if you ever want to drink from Max or Sooty's bar.
Okay. Thank you, Suddy. It looks wonderful here. I love it.
Thank you. You stay safe out there.
You too.
We're not even open yet, and already getting good few people through.
Right?
I think it's a good sign.
I think so too. I think just having the door open has been a huge part of that.
Yeah, just letting people know that it's here. I think we've got a good chance of making this into a good hub. It helps that all the stuff is going on in Grapeseed at the moment too. That definitely helps out.
I love that Stumbles is actually here and patrolling and taking people for their warrants and things like that.
He's the local sheriff.
And he's taking it seriously.
The BCSO is definitely interested in using this place more too. Apparently they've got a Christmas album they're working on that'll be out after Christmas. They're
Wait,
gonna see if they can do it here. The BCSO.
Oh, they're doing a Christmas album?
Mm-hmm. And they want to do the release here.
I love it. I love it. I love that Nakota got to see this. Oh, I never called McNulty. Or
I
my
don't think he's
sister.
seen it just yet.
Haven't heard from my sister in a long time.
Hopefully she's doing good.
I have 3 different numbers for her.
This is a very Cheers-esque bar. Sometimes you wanna
Did
go
I just send a text to each one saying I miss you?
It's up to you. You could add it
Yeah,
as a bit of
just send one to each one.
subtext. Or hit them with a
I
sub.
miss you. You up?
You up?
You know, I sent that once to Ray Romanoff, and he actually did come over to my circus that
Yeah, that's not surprising.
night. He came
Too
over
much.
to my circus. It was like right after me and Bonbon had broken up, and I was kind of going through a bit of a like, well, you know, reboundy sort of phase for a bit.
Hmm.
And I invited Ray over because, you know, when a girl's feeling lonely, who in the city do you think is definitely going to be open for a good time? Well,
Ray Romanov.
Ray Romanoff. When he's single, definitely. So he came over, but he brought over Nana Banana. And then he got distracted on the phone, so instead I fooled around with Nana. Much better story, really, I think.
I think much better. More unique.
Exactly.
I think there's a lot of people in
I
town that
came
could tell a
for
story
Ray,
about
I
Ray
stayed
Romanov.
for Nana.
Stayed for the better.
Yeah, I was trying to use him. I was just trying to use him.
I think he would have been open. I think he's open to being used. We either become Cheers or we become Always Sunny.
But
See
at
which way we
least,
go.
You know, no, now I can say that I did not do that, so that's always actually a better story.
Except
That
with
time
Nana.
that I almost but didn't.
Had Nana instead.
Nano's so nervous though. Oh my goodness. She got performance anxiety.
I think she's changed a lot over the years. I think she's a lot more confident these days.
Yeah. Yeah.
Osvaldo would be a good Frank, but who's his Charlie
I
then?
mean, now she's running around at ADMC. She's missing an arm.
Yeah, she's been through a lot.
She's been through a lot.
I want to be the day man, not the night man. I want to be the fighter of the night man. Ah. No, I gotta be.
Oh, I was
I
talking
build.
to Happy about how we're hoping to use this bar to help people with certain meetups and things like that.
Oh yeah.
I was like, there's no reason why people couldn't come to us to leave a note that they want somebody else to come and get later. And say, like, when someone comes in and asks for something yellow, hand them this.
Oh.
Then we can easily keep it here behind the bar. Someone else comes in later and they're like, I'm looking for a yellow drink. Do you have anything yellow? We hand over the note. Things like that. That would be so
That
cool.
would be so cool. I think there's nothing you can do with a place like this. I'm really hoping we can make it into a decent hub.
Agreed. I think trying to offer. Maybe what we need to do is promote the idea of bartender confidentiality.
I mean, that kind of comes with it, I think.
I'm not sure many people realize that, though. I think a lot of people just hear Eves being dropped. You know, we're dropping Eves if we're here. And that's not the case. Where anything you say in the bar stays in the bar.
It's difficult to advertise that, though. Just say, hey, we keep your secrets here. I mean, in person, I think we can advertise that. I think just like on Twitter or something might be a bit harder.
Yeah, it's more trying to, how do we get the reputation out there for bartenders?
That is true. I mean, it's going to be difficult in general. You know how some people are in town. They're very paranoid.
True.
I think the reputation will come, though. Honestly, I think we'll be able to offer something that not many other places can offer, and that's just people being here. I think that'll be a big thing. Other than senior buns.
You saw just now, like, we were here, people came.
But hell, even with senior buns, you can't even guarantee people are going to be there. And if they are, it's just like, hey, can I have this? Okay, bye.
Right? You want somebody who's going to make a bit of an experience for you.
I mean, just someone you can talk to. A place where you can hang out and not feel like you're loitering. That's what I want to provide.
You want to go where everyone knows your name.
Exactly. We'll either go down the Cheers route or the Always Sunny route.
Oh my gosh. The gang does this. I love It's Always Sunny.
I love that show too. Is there a new season? I need to catch up on it.
I haven't watched it in a while, I must admit.
Honest, I
And
watched.
I kind of forget how old it was because I started watching from the beginning again, and I was like, oh my god, this was early 2000s.
It's been going strong too. Like honestly, the recent obviously every show dips in quality here and there, but I think it stays relatively consistent. Has its bad episodes, but its bad episodes are still pretty good.
Yeah, and there's been a lot of like character development over the years as well for them. Like there has been some changes. I mean, Danny DeVito's just gonna always be Danny DeVito, but nonetheless.
Oh, yeah. Show definitely changed when he came in.
I love that Danny DeVito just loved the show so much as the like a producer role that he eventually was like, I'm just gonna be in it.
Yeah. I mean, most of the people in it are the people that make it, right?
Yeah. They're like the producers, writers, directors, actors, essentially.
Yeah, I love that series. One of those things that's difficult to show new people, but once they do get into it, they're hooked. It's very difficult to convince people to watch it.
Oh, it is. It really is.
Especially those earlier seasons. Some of them are a little rough for the time.
Are walking the line for some.
Yeah, products of the time.
I don't think like they're necessarily bad per se. Like they're not bad, but I can see where it could make people uncomfy.
Yeah.
I mean, the very first episode, isn't it? The gang gets racist or something like that.
Yeah. It definitely handles.
It's a hard sell.
But it's one of those things
really
like.
hard.
Because there'll be awful people in it, but it's difficult to say, like, oh yeah, they're meant to be awful people.
They're all awful people.
That's kind of like part of the charm of it. But, you know, it's not like the show's supporting that. It's very difficult to advertise that.
Well, that's like when you hear about some of the vitriol against certain video games, right? Where they're like, oh, it is literally just you're walking around a city being violent, and that's all they do. And you're like, and they're doing these horrible stereotypes against women and things like that. And you're like, no, they're doing horrible stereotypes about everyone. Everyone is a shitty person in this world. everybody. No one is a good guy. And that's what the point is. That's why you are okay to be this big
What is that,
kingpin
Argent? I
drug
probably should have asked that
lord round
beforehand.
person thing is because you wouldn't do that in real life.
Oh, okay.
Until you come to a city like this.
Yeah. Yeah, so things we need to get sorted today then. We need to talk to Osvaldo.
Winsong a key.
Oh yeah,
She's
get her a
giving me
key.
the cash. So I just need to go and get a key cutter, really.
Get that sorted. We need to ideally try and get a good food deal going. I don't know who's going to be best to reach out to for that.
You know, I feel like maybe Finley might be pretty good at that. I mean,
It's whether or not, because again, I don't want to do any farming.
I don't want to do any farming either.
I know that place requires a lot of ingredients too, so I'm not sure if they're going to be willing to, you know, just give it to us as is. But they might be.
It might be that we'd have to make a monetary deal. Like we purchase.
Probably
But I'm
will,
sure if we
yeah.
like purchased it and made it for ourselves kind of thing, would they feel that put off by it?
Yeah, like they provide the ingredients, then we make it. Because I know prep is half the battle.
Yeah, I mean, like if they gave like one or both of us like just a job there essentially, and we're not gonna be opening the stall, but we would be kind of still working for you in it for a little bit in a way. We'd be making food to sell up here, which you would still have gotten the money for because we would have paid for it.
It would be
Does that
good
make sense?
support too. Let me ask Finley actually. I mean, sandwiches suit a bar as well. I think there's a big thing too, is like find something that suits a bar. I'll just ask if she's free for a quick chat.
Yeah.
Let's see, that's if she's around right now. I think we'll get a consistent supply of food up here. That'd be really big.
Yeah, it would be.
I think.
I've been keeping everything in the fridge. Oh, honestly, if I got a mini fridge as well, that we could keep like.
I mean, the bar should handle that, to be honest, in terms of storage size.
Well, it's more the life of the food.
I guess
food lasts a little longer in a fridge.
Maybe we could find a place for it. It can't look too. It's difficult blending that sort of thing
Get the
in.
fridge door. I think there's like a mini fridge door that might still work. If that makes sense. Like
I'll
you could
give it a
maybe just put it
go.
behind the bar, or
As long as it still fits the aesthetic and fits in well.
or maybe you might be able to like you could squeeze it maybe in here somewhere.
Yeah, when we get the upstairs, it'll be easier to kind of form around it. It'll have like a little storage closet.
Yeah, like I'm not looking to try and change any of the veneer here at all.
I mean, if you want to mess around with it, feel free to. See if we can put something down. Keep beers in the back, then food in the fridge. Maybe put a lock on it. I definitely don't want this to become a place where people just run in and like, if they work here, they grab food and run out.
No,
I'm happy to hire on the
no.
clowns, but they can't be doing that. I hate that
Oh,
about
yeah,
Senior Bun
no.
so much.
Honestly, there's very few clowns I think we could or would or should hire here.
I mean,
They're not very stand-aroundy types.
yeah, I mean, as long as they talk to the bartender, like, I think that's a big thing. Don't like run
I think they will.
past the bartender, grab the stuff, and run. Again, I don't think the clowns would do that, but it's just one thing I want to be careful on.
Yeah.
Just because I hate
even
that
at
it's Senior
Funhouse
Buns.
Foods, we totally had Barty and Wayne absolutely kept coming in to just help themselves with food and leave. I saw Twinkles do it a couple of times, and there were quite a few people who did it. But I will say, if I was there and they were coming in to just grab food and leave, it was always a conversation. It wasn't just a run in silently, grab it, leave silently.
Yeah, they're still good about it.
Still a conversation to be had.
Yeah, just something I want to be mindful of. Yeah, not saying that it is going to be an issue, just something to be mindful of. And we'll probably will get people that'll come in just for food and leave, but I do think food is just a way to get people through the door, and then we keep them here with the rest of it.
Agreed.
That's what it was the Liquid Library. We'd have stuff that'd get people through the door, and then once they're in, we got them.
And the nice thing about keeping the food in a storage kind of thing as well, though, is that if we do get grabbed to be taken hostage, it can't be for the food. So it's locked away, man.
That is true, actually. Unless they, like... I don't think anyone should, like, risk their lives over the food. Like, if they hold you up and tell you to grab the food from the fridge, do that.
Yeah.
Getting shot over food is not worth it.
Yeah. We don't have the same protections that the downtown can offer.
Yeah, I don't expect
Maybe
it.
stumbles in time.
I mean, I think because we're so far out of the city, I don't think we'll have that many issues. Like, people come here taking hostages and stuff like that.
Oh my
But I
gosh.
do expect it may happen from time to time.
I was trying to think of how we could have like a warning button for stumbles that we're in trouble. You know, like how they used to have the like burger shot emergency button and things like that.
Oh, that'd be cool if we could have that, but it's gonna be difficult to set up.
Radios. If we got him a radio and we have a radio that we keep behind the bar, and whenever he's on duty, he always makes sure to go to the same thing. You can just push the button so it goes to blip 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 in your pocket.
It'd be difficult to do that silently, though. That'd be very noticeable. Again, I don't want people to risk themselves. Like, the hostage thing, as much as I won't like it, it's better than getting shot, you know? And most of the time, people take hostages, they're pretty good about it. But still, you know, I'd ideally like to avoid it.
At the moment, if I end up in a sticky situation, I'm just gonna place down a microphone and yell and go, just help, help!
Hey, it might work.
It wouldn't work in the bar.
Yeah, be a little bit muffled in the bar, unfortunately. It's a good idea, though.
If I end up on a mountain.
The whole city know. Yeah, let's see if Finley gets back to me. We could always just get some food temporarily for the event tomorrow, too. I'll just go down to the booth, like, say, hey, would we possibly put a bulk order for this at this time?
Yeah, I'm thinking 30 combos would probably be plenty, right?
Yeah, we'd have to decide how many we would want to get daily. I think that'd be part of the deal. I just think like 30 combos a day would be good. I know, just one food, one drink.
To start off with, because I think we'd be struggling to sell all that.
Yeah, but as time goes on, as more people know, hell, at point, we may be the only place open.
True.
It's basically the only
Very
Big Dog
true.
Noodles open these days.
And if we... so do we want to double down on last call and I'll reach out to my friend right now?
I think last call's good.
Last call. All right.
I think it's a unique name. The Doc was saying that we should get a sign outside. We'll just do like a, you know, a sign. And who knows, maybe one day we get some bit more permanent. If we're so lucky.
Oh yeah, do you want me to just put up like a pretty big thing that just says you know, a regular thing outside for a moment?
Yeah, like, you know, on the awning? I think the awning would be a good
Yeah.
spot for it.
Agreed. And I could put a smaller one on the inside.
I don't think we need any in here. My issue with those signs is that they get very distracting the closer you get. That is why I don't want any at the bar, because you can,
It's
like...
raining again.
Not thundering, though. I mean, the north has always been a bit rainy.
Yeah, I just wish it was snowing more. It is
Yeah.
stormy again, though.
It's the season.
I love looking at the flags flapping in the wind.
One day this street will be bustling with life. I still dream that hopefully these other stores can get open one day. Make this place to a real hub. You know, it'd actually be kind of a cool thing to convert one of these buildings into. A laundromat.
Oh, yes, I agree. I think I would love a mom and pop little grocery shop.
Oh yeah, hell, that and the
Have
supermarket
you
would be
seen the
perfect.
Polito, have you seen the Polito, no, not the Polito, the Sandy, convenience store? At the gas station?
Oh yeah, I've seen that.
It's so good.
Yeah, they did a good job with that. And with like the mechanic shop in the back.
Yes, it looks amazing, right?
Yeah, they did a really good. See, that's what buildings should be used for. Look good.
All right, so beer emojis. Clinking glasses and general emojis.
I just noticed the posters on our door.
Yeah, we have a porn
Porn
poster.
site, exotic dancing lessons,
Yeah.
lost dog. Very weird combo. I can lengthen your penis. I think Hulu used to have an advert like that. Roommate wanted.
Bit small?
Ooh, a little small.
You can get bigger. Easy.
If I wanted a decent size. What's that warning?
I'll double it.
Property is protected with chemical gas. Okay. Listen, you know the electricity for our house comes down to here, that little box there?
Wait, really?
Yeah, that box controls all the electricity in Grapeseed. I think even for the funhouse, I imagine.
Oh no, the funhouse has its own generator.
Is it?
Yeah, Chatty like siphoned a lot of the electricity from all of the other houses, and now there's like this new generator. That's
Like
on
our
one
house?
side. Yep, we pay for the funhouse's bills.
Damn it.
Yeah, I paid twice. Cause this too.
Oh yeah, that's true. That is true.
Yeah. So no matter what, I'm still always paying for Chatty.
You're helping them out, either way.
I can't help myself apparently. But there, how about that? Is that big enough?
Yeah, that looks good. Oh yeah, that's actually perfect, especially from like the road. I think you're driving past.
Yeah, it's not too in the way, but it catches your eye.
What font is that?
Well, I use the mono thingy.
Oh no, okay. Hey, Jambo, thanks
and
for
I'll
3
text you
months. Much
what I put
appreciated.
there.
Hope you enjoy those beautiful vending emotes. As always, Jambo.
I forgot that I
Appreciate the support.
texted O on all of her numbers. It's just like, I miss you, I miss you, I miss you.
Well, hopefully she'll get it.
It's
Hopefully.
Christmas. I need to see my sister. There we go.
Almost Christmas, just less than a week.
I hate that it's less than a week. I can't believe that it's less than a week.
Yeah, it's one of those weird things because once it's over, there's that weird week between Christmas and New Year's. That week's always odd.
Where it's still spirited. Because
Also
you know that there's
over.
another party coming, but it's also coming to an end.
You're not like anticipating anything because, you know, after like New Year's, there isn't really anything big for like a couple months. At least on like the scale of Christmas and Halloween. I'm sure there's Valentine's Day and Easter, but like Halloween and Christmas
Yeah.
have like a month or two build up.
Exactly. There's, you know what's getting like, oh, the bunny's coming, everyone.
Get the bunny
Get
decorations
the
out.
eggs.
Yeah, unless you're Animal Crossing New Horizon.
Pretty much. Ah, this is
Those
looking
damn
great
eggs.
though. We
That's
got this
perfect.
going. Oh, should we take a trip down to get Winston a key?
Ooh, yes,
And maybe
yes.
see what food stands are open to talk to?
Yeah, I think permanently Finley would probably be our best bet. Like sandwiches would be perfect as more of a permanent thing.
Yeah,
Who's
it's
that?
Oh, it Stumbles. Looking good, Stumbles.
What's he wearing?
Oh wait, no, wait, is that Delver? Delver said he wanted to dress like me.
Wanna go check?
It might be Delver. Yeah, let's check if it's Delver, because
Roll up on him.
Delver did say yesterday. He was like, what if I showed up in like a suit? Delver?
No, it stumbles.
Oh, he
Oh, it is
stumbles.
Stumbles. Okay. Hey,
Yeah,
Stumbles.
I gotta take an Uncle Sam picture so I can recruit for the PD.
Ah, good
I
call,
love
good
you
call.
so much.
Yeah, I gotta go change my face paint though, because it's not a picture of me; it's a picture of a character.
You're doing brilliantly, Stumbles. I'm proud of you.
Thank you.
Great
Thank you.
job. Keeping
Keep up the hard
Grapeseed
work.
safe.
Yeah, thank you. I appreciate it. Anyway,
Thanks,
I gotta go
Chief.
change my face paint. Bye.
Okay, bye,
Best
Chief.
of luck.
I genuinely thought it might have been Delver for a moment because he did say he wanted to dress up as me.
It did
in my
look like
boom boom
face
pit.
paint too.
Yeah, you know.
Elvis still looks odd without his face paint.
He really
He doesn't
does.
look like himself.
Is it weird though that I find it kind of funnier just how normal he looks
True.
amongst the clowns? Like he's
Just
it's
the
like
way
the
he
clowns
talks
and
too.
Delver.
He always
That's
talk
why I
like
made
quite
him my
normally.
officiator at the wedding because it was so funny.
Hey, I'm Delver.
guys.
And,
We're gathered here today to join two people.
could you guys quiet down back there? I'm kind of doing something here. Why am I smoking? The engine light just came on. The heck?
What?
Yeah, the engine light's on and there was
You
smoking.
went through. We're going through a sandy area and it's just like nope.
Huh. Odd. You got it?
Yeah.
Did we even hit anything?
No. I can see it whistling and sparking.
Yeah, it's definitely smoking. Huh. That is very odd.
It's been whacked a lot, parked around outside yesterday.
Oh, yeah, the locals probably bounced it around a bit. My bike had a similar issue.
If only there was a parking spot at my warehouse.
I might just start parking in, like, the behind area. That might be safer. Because I've got to leave room for customers, too.
True. I just also like parking out front because it gives an inkling of like, wait, there's people here? What's going on in here?
Yeah, I used to do that in the Liquid Library with the Stafford. Because you see this crazy vehicle knowing there's not a local car.
Yeah,
You know that someone was there. This could be a local car, maybe. Locals do have pretty expensive cars.
Yeah, I find that what was it yesterday? Charles kept looking for he kept going, oh Mr. Beast car, let's go.
Mr. Beast car.
Yeah, it was cars like that looked like this. He was like, oh Mr. Beast car, let's go.
Fair enough. I guess don't know much about Mr. Beast.
Neither.
Other than apparently he's renting the pyramids. Do a
He's
video.
renting the pyramids?
Yeah, just do a video apparently.
You could just rent Giza.
Apparently so. He's gonna get his bloodline haunted.
I'll say, isn't that a way to have like a curse for 1,000 lifetimes or something?
Yeah, doing a clickbait video inside the pyramids. Most likely.
I'm here to see how many people can stay with their hand on this cursed mummy tomb.
24 hours. Ooh, becomes a victim of the curse. I cursed 100 YouTubers inside the pyramids.
It would be perfect.
Just need to pick something up real quick. Some more wine.
Oh yeah, I actually need to make a bunch of bulbils today. If they are doing a car boot sale and things like that, I feel like my bulbils would be perfect.
Wait. What? Why is that approved again? Huh? What? Huh? Okay, I can't seem to collect it.
Oh, you might just need to wait for a moment. It takes a little bit.
Okay, I may have just paid twice accidentally then. Do I just leave it?
Yeah, just give it a moment. It'll catch up in like a minute or two.
Okay.
And then you'll probably find that you'll either end up with 2 sets or you'll end up with one and the other one saying couldn't process or both not processing and then you'll have to just do it again.
I can't actually even eat my food right. Oh, no, there we go. Oh, there we go. Just got it.
Here we are.
Perfect. Yeah, may have accidentally. The weird thing is, one of my wines got approved, the other one didn't. I don't know why. I wish they'd tell you why things weren't approved.
Yeah, like I know that they do like a reverse image search sort of thing.
Why?
to make sure that it's good for the city. But it might be sometimes that they don't double check like where they might double see it from. Like it could already be a city thing kind of thing, you know?
Maybe. I mean, not everyone's artists either, though. I good at Photoshop, not at doing art.
Same. I'm a photoshopper.
Yeah.
Not an artist. And I pay for all of the images that I use. In my little Photoshoppy, you know. Got my Shutterstock account, you know.
Guess maybe it's just some levels of complication.
Yeah. I mean, I couldn't bring, even with, Steamboat Willie being completely copyright free now, I couldn't, make that bauble for Osvaldo, no matter how many times I tried.
Too much of a risk, I guess.
Yeah. And so I just told Osvaldo, imagine there's a third one that's somewhat Mickey Mouse, okay?
Should you send him a photo of it? 3D print it
That's
to him.
true. I should have just, given him a picture of it.
And just pretend that piece of paper is a bauble. It might have worked, you never know.
You never know.
Don't mess with the mouse.
I made like this scarf
You won't
for
leave the
Charles, and the reason
clubhouse.
why I know that how they like go about approving things was because the judge was right there, and she was like, "You're making a scarf for Charles? Why?" I was like, "He's been really good to me lately. I've been going through a lot, and he's been there." And she was like, "I'm gonna double check on this one because I don't know if Charles deserves this."
Oh, so you can actually contact the judges to approve it then.
Yeah, I mean, I was lucky that she was right there, but the judges, you can absolutely. They'll come up and approve it for you.
That'd be good to like learn why it isn't approved too.
Exactly.
And what is going on? We're smoking again. I need to take
Okay,
this in for a repair. I mean, it's not that bad. Well, let's check under the hood real quick. How is it looking?
You do. I'll go get the key cutter while you do that.
Good idea. Let's see how things. Oh, yeah. I guess it isn't the best. Has it really been that long since I took it in for a repair? Ooh, yeah, it's in the 60s. Oof. How's the engine looking? Oof. When was the last time I took this thing in for a repair? Ouch. I've only got 1,000 miles on this too. This thing's ready to explode. Do I need an engine replacement? No, because the maximum's still 85. It's the maximum that when it goes down to 60, that's when you worry. I think last repair I did on this was the repair that I did myself. Because the grapeseed house had a bunch of like parts in it, so I just repaired it myself. Ouch. Okay, yeah, that would definitely explain a few things then. That would maybe give some like insight on that. Whoops. Okay, yeah, let's maybe look into getting a repair on this bad boy soon. I mean, I say soon, I mean now. I mean, we're running by Finley's Motors. Finley, nope. Mechanic. Oh no, Aiko. Let me call her.
How's she looking?
Oh, really bad.
Really bad?
You have a look.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
2 across.
Good. How are you?
Doing well, doing well. Are you doing repairs at the moment by any chance?
I can.
Perfect. Yeah, I need my stuff's down to 60%, so I probably need a repair.
Oh Lord. Yeah. You definitely need a repair.
Okay.
Yeah. I can either meet you at Mosley's or our repair shop is down on Grove Street next to the big red brick building.
I can meet you at a repair shop. We're just at the courthouse at the
No.
moment. You know, we'll meet
Or
at
I can go
the repair
there.
shop.
I can go there.
No, we'll make it over there. Theoretically.
I'm a mobile
Give it another little boost.
repairer.
Oh no, we'll go to your mechanic shop, you know. You got a location, we want to use it.
I bet. Then yes, I am down here.
Alright, we'll be there in just a minute.
I bet. See you soon.
See you soon.
Bye, Max.
Bye-bye. Right, heading down to Grove Street.
Easy done. I figured she might need just a little bit more coolant in there, sec.
Yeah, I think last time I repaired this, I repaired it with parts that I found inside the house when I bought it. And that was only like maybe 2 across.
Got you. So then the 2 across there.
Yeah, that
What do
probably
you
wasn't
need
even
right now?
enough back then. No, it's in like those 2 parts. I don't even know if that counts as 2, like 2 of each part.
Also, I am a really bad driver when I have borrowed this, so part of this is most likely my fault too.
It's fine. That's just my money. I need to grab money. I actually got 2,600 on me. That should be enough. Close to. Either or would get money out.
Also, I just saw that there's a Black Barbies event tomorrow. Tomorrow at 7 p.m. Eastern.
Ooh, okay.
So that's good to note as well.
I mean, the Oswald event would be perfect time though for the opening. And people are gonna be going to that event
Really would.
anyway. And it's not like the music stuff isn't gonna last like forever either, right?
No,
There's
no,
room
that'll
for
be
2
for
music
like
events.
an hour, maybe 2, and then boom.
Yeah, just people want to chill there too.
Oh, I love that they've been doing danks.
Yeah, that's open just down the road from here.
It looks so good too. Live?
Hey.
Holy moly. I've never seen so many exhaust shoot flames at the same time. That is
Yeah,
crazy.
it's got a few exhausts on it. Just a few. Oh yeah, hold on, let me open. It's a back one, I believe. Back engine. It's a bit odd.
Perfect.
It's almost like it's got 2 trunks to it. That doesn't even have the engine inside there.
Alright, so you definitely are looking at the across.
3 across,
Also,
okay.
you are looking at coming up on an engine replacement soon. I wouldn't say this one, but your next repair. Because I know
I was
you're not going to be
surprised by
like
that.
out there, you know, driving fast.
Yeah, I'm surprised though, because I've only got like 1,000 miles on it.
So it's depending on how many times you use repair kit.
Ah, yeah, I think I've used that a fair few.
So the repair kit brings down like the percentage, and then the actual, like, you said it's out of 85.
Yeah, it's at 85 right now.
Yeah, so the max, every time you get a repair from me, that goes down a little bit.
Ah,
Or
got
any
you.
repair, like any mechanic.
So probably within like the next month, I'm looking at engine replacement. It's only like 12,000,
Mhm.
right?
Yeah, it's only 12,000.
Yeah, that isn't too bad these days. But I got 2 engine
No, it's really
replacements on my
not.
Glendale.
Oh, Lord.
That thing has, I think, 9,000 miles on it. And that was like, I think,
How much
5
is a
months ago?
Glendale?
$8,000. So I
So you're
spent,
telling me that the engine replacement is more expensive than the car?
it was a sentimental car.
Hey, I'm not judging.
Yeah, I technically spent, I think, 3 times the price of the car on engine replacements.
Yeah, I had somebody come down here and they needed 4 across and an engine replacement. And I said, your car's worth 6K, just go buy a new one.
Yeah, at that point. It depends if there's sentimental value or not. Also, back then,
It was
Mosley's
Oswaldo.
was
I
different
don't think
too.
he cared about it.
Oh, right. Oh, was that his club? Or his,
no, it was
big
Inga.
wheel? Oh, okay.
No,
Oh,
the
yeah, he
big
won't
wheeled
care about his
Arden.
ingot.
Yeah, instead of getting the repair on the ingot, he went and just bought an Arden.
Yes, that was the vehicle I was thinking of, the Arden, with big wheels.
Yep, I told him that I would pay for his customizations. I did not realize it had as many as it did.
Yeah,
It costed me like more than the car was worth in customizations alone.
Yeah, that's kind of expected.
Yeah, I think the car cost him 17,600, and I think I paid like 19K in customizations alone.
Jeez Louise.
Hey man, he's happy.
Yeah, he drives that around a lot. I see him in
And
it
he
all
calls
the
me all the
time.
time saying, "Hey, do you want to sell me shotgun ammo? I gotta kill clowns." I'm like, "What?"
Sounds
Oh.
like Osvaldo.
Yeah.
Oh, speaking of clowns, by the way, me and Sudi here have opened up a bar in Grapeseed.
Wait,
If you ever need a
really?
drink.
Wait, you guys open a bar in Grapeseed?
Hell
What's it called? What's it called? What's it called?
The
What's it
last
called?
call.
I like that.
Yeah, we're hopefully having the opening tomorrow. After
Like a
Osvaldo's
grand
event.
opening.
Yeah, I've got a Winsong. She's going to be doing her music release there, so there'll be a good time.
Really?
Then
I
we'll be
will
open pretty much every
100%
day
show
from
up.
now.
What time is it? What time is it?
We're still finding out the time of Osvaldo's event. It'll be after that. And if he doesn't do that, then we'll post the time sooner.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out.
We'll definitely be twatting about it.
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for it.
It's just on the main
Is there
street
like
of
a theme or
Grapeseed.
anything, or just event?
It's a Winter Wonderland, Osvaldo's one.
What is yours?
Do we have
It's a
a
grand
theme?
opening. You gotta do something.
Well, it's also a song release for Windsong about turtles. So
That's great.
So, think turtles.
I love turtles.
Turtles are nice.
Little vibers.
So is turtle
nothing
soup.
like Christmas turtle themes.
They go hand in hand, Christmas and turtles.
They do.
How much is this going to
Who
cost,
doesn't
by the
want
way?
a turtle? Oh, 6K.
6K. Let me go get some money real quick.
Yep. Three cost 6K.
Sounds good.
Appreciate you, Max.
Go. Yeah, I thought it would be a bit of money. I mean, 3 across. I actually don't think I've ever actually got the car repaired. You know, minus the little repair that I did. I'm not sure if I've ever actually brought it in. That would explain it. Maybe it's a godsend that we didn't go banjo kablooey.
Hey, guess what?
I consider that a win.
I found a store that sells.
Now, I want to get the place open ASAP. Because the sooner we have it open, the big opening, the more that we can open up casually every day.
More like a refrigerator in the back of a medical marijuana clinic.
Go 2000. Boom.
You have to ask for a special pot muffin, and then
1000.
they take you in the back. That's the coded signal.
I don't care. A little bit of extra tip
Who
too.
cares? I'm going home to eat that muffin. If I call you later,
Let's go. It's actually going to drive pretty differently considering how bad it was. All things considered, it's a pretty good car.
Oh.
Here we go.
Alright, 3 across brought you back to like the high 90s.
Okay, that's good. So you think probably by next time we need a repair, I need an engine replacement too?
Let me look. It just depends, because you don't like drive it like that, you know?
Not typically, no. I mean, I've
Because,
had this
like,
for like 2 months and think we're
If
doing
you
one
looked at
repair.
it, you were at an 85, right?
Yeah.
My repair kept the engine at the same like value, brought it up a little bit higher, but I don't know. Once you get like to the 70s, you 100% need one, because it'll just act like it's broken all the time.
Got you, okay. I mean, again, all things considered, I've only done maybe 1 repair on this since buying it 2 months ago. So it
I
should be
remember
okay.
when you bought it.
I bought it like, actually, isn't that in the vehicle registration?
I remember when I saw you at Hydrate, and you're like, "Look at my new car."
Yeah.
And I was like,
That was a
"Holy
bit ago.
fucking Christ Almighty!" Yeah, that's not 2 months ago.
Yeah, it's up from one of my first big paychecks from Hydrate. Everything since then has been houses and decorating.
Hydrate, don't hydrate.
Oh. You got properties like that?
Well, Sooty owns the bar, I own the house.
Oh. I respect it. I respect it.
I bought this on the 7th of October. Yeah, just over 2 months ago.
Well, I appreciate you immensely, Max. If you
I
need
appreciate
anything, feel free to
you.
give me a shout.
Will do.
My
Bro,
wife misses you.
I miss her too. I've been trying to play Rivals with her.
She is so fucking addicted to Rivals.
She hasn't been inviting me.
She is extraordinarily addicted to Rivals.
I can quit when I want.
Oh, you think
Yep.
you
She's
think you can?
completely. Actually,
You say
funny
that.
story. I have a phone call from her right now. I have a crazy. You could like talk to her through my phone.
Speakerphone?
Yeah, it's speaker.
I'm not addicted.
Oh, you're not
No.
addicted, are
It's
you?
100%
No.
We need to play soon.
Yes.
Yes. I miss you.
We do. I love you.
Love you too.
Speaker.
I love you more.
They can hear you.
Love you more.
It's on speaker.
You would love the
You're in the
bathroom in my house. It's got a good bathroom.
I think I lost connection.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you know, she's out in
We've lost
Japan
her.
selling houses.
As she does.
As she does. But yeah, she said she misses you.
I miss her too.
Yeah, you should definitely bully her because she plays it every single night.
She's
Every
a
night.
Jeff main as well, right?
Actually, we had like a 3-hour conversation on the phone about this last night. She's a mantis and another person main.
So she's healer coded.
Yeah, she's a support main.
I think I prefer tank. So I think we actually would work well together.
You guys would work perfect together.
Everyone else can play the DPS heroes like everyone wants to play. That's the same in every competitive game though. Everyone wants to be the damage dealers, not the tanks or healers.
I love playing supports.
I like it too. I think you get more creative kit. Though I have to admit, Iron Fist is kind of fun too because you just kind of keep punching people. Which is kind of funny. But yeah.
I have so many jokes to say that I will not say.
Okay. Okay. Well, it was good seeing you. I'll let you know when I need another repair, but also feel free to come by the bar.
I will. Yeah, I'll be at the event. I promise.
Alrighty. If you can't make it, that's fine. We'll be open pretty much every day.
I bet.
Alrighty. Well, I will catch you in a bit.
I love you, Max.
Love you too. Aw. Those who don't know, the wife that was on the phone was Max's probably closest friend in 3.0, Karina.
She's nice.
Oh yeah, she's lovely. I do miss Karina as well.
She asked me whether I was part of a music label.
Oh yeah, because I think they've got their own music label down there now, don't they? The bando.
I once really was part of Mandem Records years ago. I actually had the keys to the building and Wu Chang's.
Oh right, things just not
it was
work
me
out.
and Damien. Well, so it was a matter of trying to get out of my contract.
Oh
I had
yeah.
signed with Wu Chang. But the thing is, Wu Chang was meant to give me a signing thing of $500,000, and they never did.
Oh.
So at that point, it was a whole bunch of legalese of have Wu Chang actually fulfilled their contract or not, and da da da.
Definitely could have taken him to court for that, because that would make it invalid.
Yeah, but I mean, this was years ago.
And do you think you'd maybe want to go over there now? I mean, I love Wu Chang, but there isn't too much of a presence of it these days. It's not like used to.
Most of the events that I've seen have still been Wu Chang ones, and you know, I've still seen quite a few.
Hardy
Maybe
is
that's
keeping
just-
it going strong.
He's doing what he can for sure, but he's one man who's
Yeah.
trying to organize all of these things. And I must say, I don't see many of his event coordinators organizing more.
Yeah, he is kind of a one-man army for it. I mean, he's the one kind of keeping it alive for the most part.
Exactly. What beating pulse it has is coming from him.
Yeah, most definitely. He's a hard worker. I'd love to see what he could do with Mayorship.
Oh, seriously, I'd love to see what he could do if he was just given a proper team, you know?
Yeah, maybe someday. Hopefully, I think they were able to get another building for Wu Chang. Unfortunately, they lost
Yes,
the first
they did. They
one.
got two.
That's good.
They managed to get a place where they actually do events and shows and whatnot, and I think they've actually got another studio again.
Oh, that's good.
already got 2 buildings right next to each other in that little plaza.
Because they had that one that was on near the hospital, but unfortunately that was owned by Mr. K.
That was Mr. K, yeah. I'm so proud of him though for like saying like, you know what? Okay, we build it again.
That is one thing about Party. He doesn't let things get him down. Always keeps going.
He always keeps going. It's probably the clowniest part about him is he doesn't give up.
And obviously I think he does like get down about things, but he never like shows it.
Yeah, he doesn't give up.
Keeps plowing along. With squeaky shooing along.
Exactly.
I might just quickly park this just to make sure it's all good. I just finally get it repaired. Doesn't feel too much different though.
Yeah, it didn't feel like it was driving bad even before. It just suddenly seemed like it was suddenly steamy.
It really did feel just like out of nowhere, it just started going up in flames. I think if we left it longer, it would have been up in flames. I would say the brakes are a little bit better. Same with the turning.
Oh, can we stop by the house? I need to grab a snack from the fridge.
Oh, yeah, I'm going to park up there anyway to make sure it's all good. I put some hot dogs in there too.
Oh, nice.
A few bits of food before storm. I guess next we need to just reach out to Osvaldo and see what time this event's happening. If it's still happening.
Yeah. Hopefully it's still happening. I would love for it to still be happening. And if there's a way that I can help fill Tessa's shoes however he needs, I'll do it.
How long are they going to go away for?
Well, they're held until Yuck in trial.
God, who knows how long that's going to be.
Hearing.
These days, that could be like months.
Oh, seriously, I threw in some cigarettes and... Wait. Threw in cigarettes for Tessa yesterday. She asked me to buy... I remember smoking. When
What
did
reason?
Tessa start smoking?
I mean, it could just be
sorry, I'm
a commerce thing, you
having that
know?
realization.
Like currency inside prison is the cigarettes.
Maybe, but she was smoking with Kirk in the visitation room.
Yeah, maybe she starts smoking.
Yeah, I guess so.
She's in jail for a while. Picking up a smoking hobby?
Maybe. We'll see.
Smoke.
We'll find out. Thank goodness. Lots of foods.
Pepe smoking emote.
But that's already 2 storms deep, but the fridge keeps them, like, lasting pretty long.
I think they still last the same amount, to be honest.
Not in your pockets.
You sure?
Oh, yeah, 1000%. That food would be dead in your pockets by the end of the day.
I've had this the stuffed plantain in my pockets for like a good 3 hours, and it's the same quality as the one in there.
I mean, like once you sleep on it, sort of thing.
Oh,
when you
right.
go to bed and that kind of thing, you'll find in your pockets that'll mold real quick. Whereas if you keep it in the fridge overnight, it lasts a little longer.
I guess it's just good
think.
anyway,
Maybe I'm wrong.
sanitary-wise. I mean,
Maybe
it's
I'm
still good either
confusing.
way. I think it's still
It's
good.
better for the food.
Yeah, the fridge is a good thing to have either way. We should look to see what we can do about getting a fridge in the bar then. Maybe just like something under
I
the
still
counter.
don't understand how they're only doing 70% quality. Why is it 70% quality?
70% quality of what?
The ingredients, I'm just... they can't live up to my
Oh.
standards, Max. They can't live up to them.
I wonder what it is. Do you think maybe it's the weed?
I wonder whether they're using regular flour and then everything else.
Yeah, I mean, I will say in terms of ingredients, I think sandwich shop is probably the most intense.
It is. It was.
It's why I wonder if it is best to deal with them or somewhere else.
I feel like we can utilize...
I mean, quality doesn't... I mean, it doesn't matter that much, to be honest.
It doesn't matter that much, really. I mean, we're just serving bar snacks. Plus, be grateful that there's somewhere to get food up north.
Yeah, exactly. Anything's better than Senior Bun's food, too.
1000%.
Why it's coming to us? We just make a deal with someone else. I know Frank's or something. Frank's was the one that I was thinking of going to next. Just because I know a lot of them there.
Absolutely. Luciano, I think, would absolutely be down to work with you.
I think Queenie works there too.
Oh, hell yeah. Queenie's great.
I might have a quick look at the fridges real quick.
Yeah, take a little look-see. I'll
Let's
go
see.
grab a beer and some whiskey to replace what was drank before.
Let's have a look. See, so that'll be electronics. Electronics or electrical? Oh no, it'd be kitchen, wouldn't it? I also need to stop saying like that. I hate it. I fully blame Annie. What the scallop? I do love that emote though. I love all those cat emotes. The J. The Z. The B. I think there's one for every letter of the alphabet. G. Let's see, just like a nice little mini fridge. Oh, this is what she means by the door. Ass. Have you seen Moo? Is that a mode? Can we just add this like down here? Just a little bit in the corner here. Spin? What if I were to spin? Kind of works. I mean, you can tell that it's clipping though. But I mean, it kind of works. Kind of. Doesn't like get in the way or anything, which is a big thing. What other fridges do we have as options here?
Max, it's snowing.
Oh, hold on. It's snowing? What's it like? Let's have a look-see. Oh yeah, it is snowing. I'm being hit by with a white Christmas.
Oh, it's beautiful.
Just feel quite cozy here in Grapeseed with snow.
Look at my umbrella. My umbrella's gathering snow.
Yeah, I don't know if that's going to protect you much.
Nope, I'm freezing. This is the wrong outfit. Oh.
Make sure you don't catch a cold.
Yeah, I'm gonna get a little warmer in a second.
Nice to see the snow again, though. Hope they get more snow this week. See, I think that's going to be better than this. Let me just... I don't know why I don't see the coordinates up on the right anymore. Boom. That was the copy-paste thing. I don't know why I did to get rid of that. Hey, go ahead, Argent.
Don't need the scarf inside, but nonetheless. Whoop.
I trust you. You've been here long enough. No. It's a little weird, but... kind of looks like a side door. Kinda. Let me have a look at it. What we looking at here? What sort of move we looking at? Not loading for me. Sign in. Oh, that is cute. Wait, when did they change the 7TV website? Add. Boom. Oh, that is adorable. Okay, I should have added that. Wait, no, hold on. Boom. I think it's been added. Doesn't say it has, though. Usually there's like a pop-up I get on my side. Let me just boom, confirm. Boom. There we go. That is very cute. Can never go wrong with cat emotes. Okay, I've put the door down. We just need to get a fridge to see it. Whatever you need. Wait, what do you need for fridges?
A fridge. Yeah, I think so. We might have a spare one somewhere.
It says we need a door. Maybe this won't work as a fridge.
Wait, really?
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, maybe this won't work as a fridge if it says door. Okay, that's a bust. Boom. I don't think the doors work. I think you would just need a fridge. Let's see, what's like a mini fridge? Those aren't mini. None of these are mini. Unless I make my own mini fridge. Nope, it can't clip into the ground. God damn it. To quote the villager. Yeah, you can't clip too much into the floor, is the thing. Could this maybe work? It'll look really weird, though. Yeah, that's gonna look super weird. I'm all about aesthetics. I mean, there's beer. Oh, hold on.
If I need to give this key to Winsong, since she has access to the panel, if the door's open, wouldn't she be able to just look in a barrel and be able to grab it?
I think so. Again, this won't clip into the wall much.
Oh, I could leave it at the bar.
Unless...
Tell her it's behind the bar.
What if I were to purchase fast food in disguise? Oh, I lost it. Uh-oh. Hey there, sleepyhead. Orange cat has awoken. God damn it. No, I don't want to click that. I want to click that. We can't get rid of those shelves, though, because those shelves are, like, embedded with the dresser. Oh. Hey, don't claw the back of the chair, dude. Herman Miller, it costs a lot of money. I can afford a replacement. You know, this just clips in too much is the issue. I mean, that doesn't look the worst. But it doesn't fit the aesthetic. Remember, I'm all about the aesthetic. This can be difficult. They're all pretty big.
Ooh. Oh well. There's no worries if not. Like you said, I might be copiuming that it's a fridge that has a difference.
Yeah, I think alternatively we'll just use regular storage. You can get beer fridges, but again, doesn't really fit the style of the bar too much.
Yeah, I completely get that.
If I clip more into the ground, it would be easier, but I can't. Ugh. Smash. Ugh. Me smash fridge. Me destroy fridge. Me angry at fridge. Me throw fridge. Regret. Yeah, no real way to make this work, unfortunately. Like, these ice ones are cool, but there's just no way to really fit them. Because it just sticks out too much, unfortunately, underneath the bar. I see that basically takes up all the room. You can't really, like, come to the bar to serve drinks anymore if I have that there.
That's the bar name.
Like, if I put that in like that, that then sticks out this side.
Oh yeah, easy done.
We'll just keep it as is for now, maybe.
Yeah, of course. It's just
this works. And then the thing is, the reason I have the storage under the bar the way it is because you can take cover. I want to make sure the bartenders could take cover.
See you soon. Bye bye.
I mean, you might be able to take cover against these. Again, that just sticks out too much, though. If only it was just like a little bit more in. That just sticks in too much, sticks out too much. You need to be able to easily get to the bar and like pose behind the bar. I'm sorry. Die. Unless maybe smaller one? I'm sorry. Kills you. I can only go in so far. Damn it. Yeah, it's just too thin of a bar to have anything underneath it. Ain't like them thick bars. Like the liquid library. Yeah, no, that just doesn't work, unfortunately. Yeah, upstairs is going to be our best bet. Yeah, I think upstairs fridge storage might be better when we get that sorted.
Yeah, that'll be easy done.
Orange cat wants a lot of attention.
Did that cast?
I don't hear anything, unfortunately. It is very... Me and Delva were testing it yesterday. It's a bit scuffy.
There we go, is that?
No, still don't hear it.
Oh my gosh, wow, it really is just...
It's just how it is. It'll work sometimes, won't work sometimes. Won't be the most consistent of tools.
Ah, well.
It should be okay for the most part. You know, upstairs is going to give us a bit more freedom in what we can do.
There.
Oh, there we go.
Now it... Yeah! I was just trying to get anything to play, but I guess Demented is fine.
Yeah, this is what Delva was playing yesterday too.
The Tooth Fairy
On
song?
purpose. Yeah, exactly this song. Of all the songs.
It's a creepy one.
It's definitely something.
You know, she's got a whole song about killing us all, the clowns.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, unfortunately, a lot of the new songs aren't in the city.
I don't know how they update that app. Girls April is on there though, which is good.
Hell yeah, your girl April. The Tooth Fairy song.
Ah. Is this a different song or the same song?
It's a different song, same artist. You could tell,
got you.
right?
Yeah, it's the same artist.
This is the person that, is the clowns kind of brought back to life years ago.
Oh.
She was like trapped in a house, and she needed like a certain thing from a bunch of different clowns to be able to come back.
Zombie
Delver
clown?
experienced a very interesting thing there. Kind of. It was a juggalo sort of like rhyming scheme that was to bring this juggalo back to life sort of thing. It was like the wing of a bat, the tail of a rat, the tongue of a snake, you know, things like that. And one of it was like Nedin of something. And I was the Nedin.
Nedin?
I'll just put it this way. It ended up with me having my nethers shaved with an axe in front of the guild.
Interesting.
Yep.
Looks like your
Severe
favorite weather might be back.
But it's also still... No, it's not snowy.
There goes the snow.
For a moment, I thought it was snow thunder. And I was like,
Snow
that's gonna
thunder would be cool.
amazing. Snow thunder would be incredible.
Snunder.
Snunder. I love thunderstorms.
It was snowing at the fun house.
It was snowing a second ago.
It is
But a
being-
severe
yeah,
weather
it is
warning,
actually-
though.
Oh, man.
Oh, this is the best.
This is definitely the most explosive weather.
How did it know? Now was the time.
Are the speakers working again?
Yeah.
Yeah, it kind of goes in and out sometimes.
That's really exciting.
Sometimes they work, sometimes they don't.
Oh, wow. How do you play them on your phone?
Yeah, go to your Nopify app and cast it to the speaker.
Like, when you
Make
start
sure
playing,
also,
there'll be like a little eye thing.
Yeah, just make sure you also tap the speaker part thing as well, because that's the bit that I found made it sure it worked. If I didn't tap that, I wanted it to cast actually to that speaker. It
Man,
didn't.
that's so cool.
Yeah, we were thinking we need to make playlists now. We need to make bar playlists.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. I made sure it's one of the things that I thought would be good because, you know, it's one of the benefits of having a business in one of these places.
Yeah. I was really bummed whenever that feature of the app was removed. Because I was using the shit out of it.
It is pretty
That's
cool.
exciting.
It is exciting.
She's not done with the song just yet.
Is there a song playing right now?
No. No, I think it just
Okay.
finished.
Okay. Seeing if
Yeah, Give
I'm
it a go.
going deaf or something.
See if it works for you.
It's so sad
I
that
wish we could
April
get,
left
like, new
before this
songs.
feature was implemented. Because you know that she'll be playing her songs in every house she
Like,
went
it's
to.
been a minute since we've had a song update.
Yeah. I mean, heck, I think
Like
I
100%.
submitted Red and Blue at the beginning of the year, and it's not on there.
Yeah.
You've
I
had
kinda
several
just-
songs this year.
Kind of just stopped submitting them because none of them are getting pushed.
Has any been pushed since it first
No.
came about?
No, not at all.
Oh, right. Is it mainly like the old catalog?
Yeah.
Ah, got you.
Oy.
All these songs are like over 5 years old.
Yeah, I mean, there's artists in there that don't even live here anymore.
Yeah. But it's better than nothing.
It's still pretty
Yeah.
good.
Absolutely.
I just, man, it's hard to listen to your old shit sometimes.
Hmm.
Oh man, I've gotten so much better since then.
Yeah.
Heck, I'm still listed in there as damn Dummy Mommy. I haven't been called that in years. It still says Dummy Mommy Sooty for some songs. I have like 3 different artist names.
Oh man, that's confusing.
It's a shame royalties were never set up for it either. That's always been the most difficult part of the artist industry.
Yeah.
Getting
You do
paid.
get like 40K a song?
Well,
Is
it
it
used to
back?
be 75K,
Yeah.
but
now
they
it's
haven't
40.
been like, oh, they pay you now?
Yeah, you still get paid for your submission even if it doesn't end up
Oh.
on the radio.
Oh, that's why I got paid.
Yeah, that's how I found out that's why Party paid me too. I was like, oh, okay.
Yeah, he was just like, I'm sending you money. And I was like, okay.
That's
And he
good.
was like, yeah, you make money for making songs. You know that, right? I'm like, now I do.
No, I quit Wu Chang and I went independent.
You quit?
Yeah.
I didn't
Yeah,
know.
music scene
Kinda
has
was
been
like-
struggling a bit through 4.0 as well, I
Thinking
think.
about it for a long time.
I know Prodigy's got a pretty good
And I
music
still
scene
feel like I
though.
fit in.
I think a lot of people went over to Prodigy for that.
Yeah, if I'm honest, I there's so many really good people there.
It's a very difficult thing to manage for the most
Like
part.
an outsider.
I feel like they heavily praise you if you like fit in the cookie cutter. And I'm like way outside that cookie cutter.
I love your
And
stuff.
I just don't like I don't like the vibe, and I don't like how they make me feel about my music. Like, I'm really proud of my music until I like present it to Wu Chang, and then I feel shitty.
You shouldn't feel that way at all. Your music brings so much yuck and joy. I love
you.
listening to your music because it is so shamelessly you.
I mean, I'm just expressing myself and my emotions. It's what I feel like music should be for.
It's creative, it's original.
I love that we can hear the thunder in here, by the way.
And none of your songs sound anything like each other.
Thank you. That means a lot. If I'm feeling emotional, that's my outlet, you know? And I feel emotional a lot.
I can definitely relate.
I'm
I
emotional
think I've
person.
made more songs in the last month or two than I have all year.
Well, that's the good part of emotions,
Pain.
I guess.
Hey, Beans.
Yeah, I got a lot of sad songs.
We're really just working on getting some bar stuff sorted.
Yep. And
Really
horny
hope we get
songs.
this place open tomorrow. Because like I
Yep,
said, then we can just do
including
the
the
more
turtle
regular
song.
openings.
Yep.
Wait, has Max heard it?
I don't know.
I don't think
Have
so,
you heard it?
no.
You want to hear it?
Yeah, let's hear it.
I'm putting down the mic.
Okay.
Hey, get there on stage.
Gonna try to do it live to get practice.
Also, I'm keeping a certain orange cap
performed it live once,
interest.
though,
I've got
so
like
I
this
might fuck
little
it up.
dangling toy that he's messing
I'm sure
with.
it'll be great.
If I do this,
Nice,
it stops him from going on the shelves, knocking everything over. 'Cause he is a menace when he's awake.
It's still thundering and it's wonderful.
You can just about hear the thunder in here.
I love it so much.
Orange cat behavior. Knocking things over. You don't
Fine?
pay
Oh,
rent
yep. That's
It's
fine.
your
Okay.
for freeloader.
This is turtle wax. And I am Winsong.
We love you, Winsong!
Thank you, I love you too. Platonically. Platonically love.
At dance time.
You wanna move fast, but let's make this last. Don't put on a show. We can move real slow. There's no need to rush. I'm too strong to crush. This isn't a race. Yeah, I like this pace.
Is that what I think it is in the background in this song?
Down to a crawl. Yeah, I
Do you have the turtle making sex noise in the background? So I forgot about the background music.
get you in my trap. Flip me on my back.
Saxophone isn't part of that as my background music.
Let you in my shell.
turtle. Some people sing live, some people don't. Not sure if this is or not.
That's turtle wax. I feel like I need to add ad libs at the end or something. I might add a little more.
That's so good, weird song. I am actually really glad that
Hey,
I'm sober
Baker,
and
thanks for the
remembering all
raid.
this time.
And yeah, those are real turtle sex voices.
Yeah, I was wondering what that was in the background.
Yeah, I made a beat to
Assume it
turtle
good.
sex sounds. Was Happy didn't believe me that they sound like that.
Nope.
Yeah, they do.
They're so cute sounding when they're fucking. Well, that turtle in particular was fucking a shoe.
We're just trying to get some bar stuff sorted ready for tomorrow. Hopefully get this place open tomorrow. That's the goal.
They do like shoot.
A lot of work into this place. At least 2 days.
Also, the puffer fish eating the carrot. That is super cute, though.
What?
You never seen that?
No.
Puffer fish eating a carrot is just.
Yeah, he goes, oh. I mean, telling it is a bit gruesome because they're fattening it up to kill it. But you know, it's a funny gif. The
I
sound.
need to see this.
Oh.
I didn't know they could eat carrots. I didn't know they had teeth.
Little chompers.
Yeah, little chompers.
Got little, like,
They
little,
go,
little
oh.
beaks.
Gotta look this up.
I thought that became a meme for a while.
God, it was like the first thing that came up when I searched for pufferfish.
Yep. It's very popular.
Oh, he's fishing them out. Oh my God, why did they look like that? I didn't know they looked like that.
Yeah.
Oh, it looks like a catfish.
Watches over your
Oh, it's
shoulder.
puffing. It's puffing. Oh.
Is he eating carrot?
Oh, is he okay? He's out of water.
It's not a good ending. After the sound, you may want to stop watching.
Okay.
It's not a happy
Carrot.
ending.
He's just showing the pufferfish. Oh, there's the carrot. It's about to happen. What the fuck? Oh.
Yeah, that's the noise.
What? What the hell?
Oh,
This is the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
it's something. It's a very unique noise.
Oh, it sounds like rubber.
You may not want to watch to the end of the video.
Domed.
Yeah,
What the
I
hell?
normally stop after the. Oh.
Yeah, it's probably best to stop after the oh.
Who thought to like feed a pufferfish a carrot? That's what I want to know.
I mean,
For sashimi.
yeah, it's for the recipe. Oops, second
I
cat's
forgot
awake
we gotta
now.
go meet somebody. So I gotta roughly leave, and I'm sorry.
No, no
So good.
worries.
I'll be back.
How dare you
Help her
puffer
soon.
fish and leave?
Oh, great. What, did
Stand
we
dry,
park
folks.
wrong?
Puff pass.
What? No, just make sure you guys are staying dry. The fucking weather's awful out there. Did you guys see
Yeah,
my,
it's
my,
really
my
bad.
warning on Twitter?
We did,
I
yes. We're making
did,
sure to
did
stay
you?
Yeah,
safe.
gotta
Yeah,
make sure you
yeah.
guys are staying safe, man. Jeez.
Honestly, let me
Damn,
retweet
Abby.
that. You put out a safety thing, and I did not do that. That's my bad.
Hey, do you guys sell food here, Sonny?
We're hoping to. We're trying to broker a deal with one of the restaurants downtown.
We do have food if you
Okay.
need it right now.
Yeah, I'm starving.
See you guys later.
Let's see, what do we have? Would you like a slice of za?
Yeah, please.
Here you go.
Is anybody else finding
Thank
that
you,
they're
appreciate
moving
it.
at the rate of potato today with some things?
On the phone, yeah. The phone's been a bit odd for me.
What depends on what you mean.
Well, like, I just tried to send that, like, retweet that, and I'm pressing, but now I'm worried I'm gonna, like, retweet it, like, 20 times.
You might.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, because remember earlier me with the scraps as well. It took a minute.
Oh, true!
Yes,
True, true, true.
some issues going on.
Maybe it's the
But yeah,
weather.
Could
when
be the
someone's
weather.
showing us her new song.
Oh,
Sudi,
cool.
I think Sudi does plan
Which
to
one is it?
do the song
The
tomorrow
turtle one.
too.
Oh, the turtle. Yeah. That's a good song.
With the sound of the turtle in the background.
Oh, I like your guys' stage. That's nice.
Yeah, one like an old saloon sort of vibe.
Yeah. Yeah, classy little singer up here.
Like,
Singing. You guys should have a Christmas party.
ooh, we could.
Yeah. Do some Christmas carols and shit up here.
I'm sure King Ron would be fine if I played some of his Christmas music.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah,
Plus,
BCC is apparently
a lot
doing
of
a
Christmas
Christmas
carols
thing.
are DMCA free, so people could do their own renditions.
I must say, I have
The
been
second cat's
tempted
awake and trying to eat the fake plant now.
to gather a group of people.
They know it's
to
Din Din's time and they usually
towns
start
and go
causing
around
havoc.
places.
Dude, I
trying to
had
get my
that idea the
attention.
other day. That'd be so funny, right?
No, eating the fake plant.
So
Oh,
That'd
good
be
for
so
you.
cool.
bad. Like we're all trying
Hooligan.
to
We just show up at places unannounced, a big group, singing off key.
Go to bank robberies, cash exchanges.
Exactly,
Yeah,
yeah. The
exactly.
hospital in the middle of a tense moment.
It would all be so good.
It'd be so fun.
It would be
I'm a
festive, it would be
characters that are
dumb, and it would be
carolers.
fun.
Yeah, I think it's a great idea.
Well, hey, you want to do it next week?
Yeah, sure.
Because of course we've only got less than we got like
Oh, wait, we've
got
got,
5,
like-
6 days.
Only 6 days away. Christmas.
Okay, so maybe this weekend. You want to do it this weekend?
Only
Yeah,
a
I
week
could do that
away.
tonight, this week. I actually know what. I won't be around on the weekend. I got like
Monday.
tonight.
Monday.
Monday night. Yeah, Monday night works.
Yeah. Let's do Monday night. Monday night.
Okay, cool.
I'm down.
Nice.
It's a plan. We're gonna do
Less
gorilla
than a week
caroling.
away now.
I'm into it. All right, well, I'm gonna go make sure everyone else is doing safe. All their doors are closed, windows boarded up, all that jazz.
Good idea. Make sure everything's safe. There's no lights around there now. The storm is still going though.
Oh, hey, another favor, just on the off chance. Does anyone have a repair kit?
Yes.
Yeah, I think Sudi does.
Excellent.
Just got the cars repaired.
Perfect. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Keep up the good work.
You as
You
well.
as well, Chief.
Nice to came in
Honestly,
and
I've been
check.
pleasantly surprised at all the nice ins and outs.
You know, I think we're gonna get a good rotation of people in and out of here when we get up and running.
I love when Song and Happy like showing up and things like that. I really do.
Local sheriff
They're
coming
like a
in.
whirlwind of chaos every time they enter.
I mean, when the clown's out of jail as well, I think we'll probably get a lot of them through.
Oh,
Like
great.
Tessa, I can imagine come here quite a bit.
I think Mumbles had his meeting here with like Pred and everything yesterday.
Oh, nice. Oh, Pred's seen the bar then.
Yeah, I think so.
If it doesn't
I'm
ask
pretty
about a
sure he was
business
saying
lesson.
they're just waiting for yeah, he was trying to get hold of Pred a lot yesterday. Yeah. I'm pretty sure he came
Okay.
here. I left. I dropped off the food and then left because I felt like I wasn't trying to invite myself to the meeting. I was just saying like, yeah, do you guys need any food if you're gonna be here? He's like, is this meant to be a private thing? I was like, yeah, I just meant for you guys, not for me to join.
Yeah, he's very specific
So-
on it being private. I don't think he even wanted me here for it.
Yeah, so I dropped off some food and I left. And yeah, I hope they managed to get everything done. Seems like a lot of good stuff's happening.
Yeah, I think Grapeseed's on the up and up. If we can get a few more buildings up here under like our belt or the clown's belt, that'd be perfect. Imagine if we could get like the supermarket and hand that over to the clowns, see what they do with it.
Oh my gosh, a clown mart?
Yeah, Clown Mart. They'd probably use it for illegal things, but they'd do it funnily.
It would be for fun, stupid things. Like, here's a bunch of shoes. Buy some, sure, they're stolen shoes, but voluntarily stolen shoes. Is how you could.
Basically, I imagine it
you
become
can
like a
market-
pawn shop, basically.
Yeah, like we found
Pawn
these.
shop.
It's all the stuff that they find just falling off the back of a truck, sort of style.
Yeah, you know, a few police equipments here and there.
Exactly. Like, oh, we found some music equipment that seems to have fallen out of this Wu-Chang van.
I think that might be my goal with the amount of money I have left now. Try and get as many properties in Grapeseed as possible and hand them to the right people that are actually going to actively use it.
Yeah, I mean, heck, I was asking Roberto for ages about the place that you bought.
Likewise here, I was trying to contact them. I thought it was Alice something. Remember who?
Alice Oman?
It was an EMS. I remember that much because Chatty gave me their number.
Gotcha. I know that Sydney also seems to have lived there or something, I believe.
Yeah, they actually texted me to see if I was able to get it. You know, when it went to the market, and they were happy that I was able to get it.
Oh, that's good.
I did ask if they
I've been
wanted anything
checking.
back, but they didn't want anything back.
I've been checking regularly.
Likewise, I did let the BCSO know as well about the house coming available. I think them up here would be good too. Wouldn't be the worst thing.
Hmm.
It's gonna be a race
Man, having
though.
a business thing is so sad. Business management, boom booms, FAP, fireworks, and pyrotechnics.
Yeah, that business app doesn't really give much to do either.
I literally can just look. Here's your employees.
Yeah, I know you can
Wow.
pay, but I'm not even sure if I'd trust that, to be honest.
I have set salary, but like, I don't even know what that means.
Well, because it's probably pulls from the bank account.
But does it like regularly?
I don't know.
And when? And how much? Like, it's all these questions.
I really wish other people could get access to the bank account too, because that would make it so much more useful. It's the fact that only the person that has the business license can do it, then it's basically no point in it then. I guess unless you want to separate the money just to make sure it's separate. Business bank account is ideal because it's shared. You know, then you could put money in there, I could put money in there. All money together to get the place running.
Exactly. It just makes running a business easier when the funds can be shared.
Yeah, it's just difficult at the moment. Unless, you know, actively give it to someone, then they put it in.
I had Moose Knuckles laughing yesterday, and I couldn't tell whether he actually found it funny or whether it was like, this is the most ridiculous thing ever that's happened. Laughing about how he lost the $600,000 that was in the food stand.
Yeah, that does suck. I don't think there's going to be any way you could get it back.
I must admit, I never actually went to try and see if I could actually grab it.
No, it's only the owner that can grab it, I'm pretty sure.
I was the owner.
Oh, right.
So I don't know whether it's maybe... I don't think so. Tessa said she was going to see what she could do, so I don't know. I hadn't tried.
At the end of the day, it is what it is.
Yeah, I'm not too fussed, personally, but
I mean, money is good, though. If you could get it, good, but if you can't, then not the worst thing in the
I
world.
think it just stressed out a lot of people. That, for one, employees weren't getting paid.
Mm.
I don't know. I let down a lot of people there.
I don't put blame on yourself. It's important. I mean, you were out of town for a reason, you know? You can't put that on yourself.
I was always coming back.
Yeah. Just unfortunate timing of it all.
Gunshot?
Yeah, I don't know what that was. The thing is here is that there's no, like, weed selling here, so I don't expect gunshots being weed selling, like in the city.
Exactly. Most we have is moonshine drops, and that's like not exactly a gun sort of deal.
What is going on out there? How far away is it? I don't see anything. Still need to find out who owns the supermarket too.
Yeah.
If that's a clown property,
I haven't
would be.
seen any life of it.
If that's like a town hall or like a just supermarket, the barn would be a good town hall. Though I imagine Mumbles wants to keep a fun house. I was just saying, like what we could use it for. You know, the barn that Sherry has.
The gun shop behind, like the bar.
Oh, no, I didn't hear it. Have a quick look. Doesn't seem to be any people with guns back here. Unless there's someone climbing the mountain and they're meeting mountain lions?
Might be murder kitties.
Yeah, I'm thinking maybe murder kitties. Kind of difficult to tell in this weather, to be honest.
A little bit. torture room.
Yeah, the reason why Dark was up here is because Cassidy was here, and Dark thought that he was in the torture room. I'm pretty sure it was like right next to the bar, right?
It was right here. Yeah.
Maybe
It was
it's still
this door
there.
Right here.
It's locked behind the door.
It's just locked behind the door. Honestly, how funny would it be to not have an entrance for it through here? They could only access it through the bar. I would find it so funny to have clowns come through with just like somebody that they're about to torture and go through the back of a bar secretly, and you're just like, oh, don't mind them.
That would be cool. A little basement. It's pretty big as well, right? It wasn't like a small room.
No, it was huge. It went down several floors, and then there were 2 big open areas. I once had a big underground, like, rave down there.
I wonder, can I see it if I... Slash me sticks head through wall? I can't see anything. Just the void. Doesn't seem to be anything under the floorboards.
Damn.
Worth a check though, you know, worth a check.
You never know. Maybe in the future.
It would be cool if we could get like extended as a basement. Always wanted a basement at the house
It would
too.
be so good. Oh no, can't put my guitar away.
Uh-oh, you got the opposite issue now.
There we go. I can't stop strumming, and I won't stop
Well,
strumming.
Max and Suda are going to be working together a lot in the future. I mean, they co-own this bar together.
Okay, cool. So Winsong has her key now. Easy
Perfect.
done. But okay, as well. Somebody said when Aiko said about bar events, she's got me thinking. We need to start doing regular bar events.
Oh, definitely. I'm not the best at events, though.
This is my forte.
Yeah, the more the better when it comes to bar events.
I have a book actually that was. Where is it? Where is it? Which one of these? I have so many books, but that's good because then they can't steal my cocaine list. All right, here we are. Doodle-doo. What the yuck? How did that go from fashion shows to?
I think that maybe when I was looking at it, V is my push to talk button.
Let's see, what kind of things would we do? Oh, we could. Oh my gosh, I have like chess tourney in the park. You could totally put a couple of chess tables in here and have a chess tournament.
How would you make that work?
Everybody just you know, sure, we've got the physical board here, but we can all watch their progress on chess.com.
Ah, yes. Actually, that's a kind of a good reason why the floor over there is empty. We can actually move stuff in ever so often to put there, for like one-time events.
Exactly. Like I was even thinking, because you know how in Western saloons they often have like a poker table or like something like that, you know?
I was thinking of something like that
a cards
upstairs.
table. Yeah, that would be great when we have upstairs.
A roulette table, card table.
Yes,
I could host craps. It's easy enough to host craps in the city.
See, there you go. That would be brilliant.
The hard part is just explaining craps to people. I do have a book for that though. Do I still have it on me? I do not know.
I want to do a beer tasting. That's
Beer
actually
tasting?
why I bought a bunch of these beers. I was gonna do a little flavor profiling.
Ah.
Yeah,
Good
see what
idea.
they might
Hey
pair
guys,
with.
it's me.
Hey, Delver. Delver. Like Norm.
What's up, everyone?
Doing
Come on,
good,
can we
doing
get you the
good.
drink? You want your usual delves?
Oh yeah. Do I have a usual?
I don't know. What would your usual be if you could have a usual?
What would be the Digi Cube?
It would be the DigiCube.
You know anything about that, Max? You got any of those in stock?
Max, you know how to
or-
make it?
Well, we need a fridge for that.
You don't have a fridge?
No. Yet?
Not yet. We're working on it. Most of our beer is, room temperature. Actually, no, we've got the tap thing there. It keeps it cold in there.
Yeah, the tap barrel is pretty cold. But if you want it out of the bottle, then yeah, those are room temperature.
It's a good
Bring my
room,
bike
though.
outside.
You make sure to park
Actually,
it up.
could you get a bike rack inside?
I'm not sure if it'd suit inside.
Those railings.
Well, I'm just thinking like maybe like a nice, tasteful bike rack here.
How many people ride a bicycle up to Grapeseed?
A little bike rack, little like cute bike
We're
rack.
in the middle of nowhere. Who bikes over
Right?
here?
That's what I was thinking.
You
It's taking 2 hours to get from the
when
city.
I lived in Portland for a bit, I didn't have a washing machine in my little teeny tiny apartment, so I had to go
Yeah.
to a local laundromat. But my local laundromat was also a bar.
What
It
the
was
hell?
brilliant. Yeah, it was a bar laundromat.
That is kind of smart.
Right? You do your laundry, grab a beer while you're waiting for an hour, then go. It was brilliant.
That is pretty smart.
Yeah, it's a pretty good idea.
I feel like that would only exist in Portland, though.
It's a really Portland
Yeah,
17
for
thing,
sure.
right? And it also did have a bike rack inside that you could hang your bike
Healthy.
up on the wall.
Whoa. Is that like annoying though? Like you're walking out the door and then someone's bringing their bike in and it's like,
I've got another background music on. Hold on.
Well, they have
You
it
know
was
what I
like one
mean?
of those like garage front sort of style
Yeah.
buildings,
Oh.
where they got the big like shutter that you roll up.
yeah, yeah.
I like having my
Little
background
easier that
music.
way.
Jeez.
Especially now that we've got the bar back again. We need some good bar music in the
Well,
background.
how's it going today?
Going good.
Really well.
Make some good progress. We're trying to get in contact with
Nice.
Osvaldo to find out the time of his event and if it's still happening or
When is the
not.
Winter Wonderland tomorrow?
It's tomorrow?
Yeah, the 20th.
Oh fuck. I thought it was Monday.
Oh yeah, I love how
Thought you said
cozy
the
this place
20th,
turned
which is
out.
Tomorrow.
Not to pat myself on the back or
I'm
anything,
so
but
sure
I
it's
think I
the
could.
No, I think I'm wrong.
Not to toot my own horn
I'm
or
not gonna be
anything,
able
but
to make it, unfortunately. So sad. You just
We're all
hate to see it.
thinking of doing the bar opening at the same time. So.
Oh no.
Well, not at the same time, but like to buddy off of it. So like
Yeah.
he does the Winter
Yeah, yeah.
Wonderland, and then as everybody's like, okay, Winter Wonderland is over, it's like, hey, come over to the last call for our grand opening and Winsong song release.
probably have some
Oh, that's
food
gonna
and drinks.
be so nice.
Yeah. Maybe I
Alright,
could make
good
some
to,
turtle
good to
ball
know.
balls to sell, or like to give out as I'm coming here.
Like memorabilia. We're talking about other events that we want to do too, like a chess tournament. Get some chess tables up for it.
Do a chess
If only the
painting night
Yu-Gi-Oh
where,
League ever
you
took
get
off.
one of the clowns
That
or
Mickey was
somebody
trying to
stand
do.
in the middle and everybody gathers around and paints them.
Yu-Gi-Oh League, it would be sick.
Oh
We
I
did
don't
that
know
at
we ever did
CK
that
once.
once.
I got him to stand in his underwear in the middle
What's
of
it called again?
Regent Square Park. Then we all stood around and got out
It's
our
like something
phones, opened
Shadow
up our
Realm.
windows and painted.
Is it
was
the
really
Shadow
exciting
Games?
to see the
It's
results.
nice.
We all posted them on Twitter afterwards, and the variety.
That's the one and only
between
time I've
stick
played
figure
Yu-Gi-Oh
to,
properly.
like, how the yuck
And I
did you
got
do
absolutely
this
destroyed.
while you would just paint.
I got
was amazing.
demolished
It
in
was
all
really
my
fun.
games.
Plus, Mr. K got lots of free art of himself in his underwear.
Do you think is that like good or bad? I guess that's
He
good.
liked it. He loved it.
That's
Always
nice.
wanted to learn more about card games though.
Wow.
I was also thinking we could have a bar tasting. Not a bar tasting, a beer tasting. So you get like a bunch of different beers and try and pair it with some of the different foods in the city and get people to come by, pay for the experience of taste the fruity, citrusy aromas.
That would be so nice. Wow. No, it's good. I like that. I like that.
Pub quizzes. I'm happy to start doing.
I
some
think there's a
pub
lot of
quizzes.
good events that we could
We
do
could
here.
encourage Osvaldo
I
to
do
bring
need to
back
get better at hosting events.
He could do it here.
Helping Sudi with her events, I think is going to help with that
They
though.
were pretty good trivia nights.
They
A lot
really
of
were.
trivia.
It's always so daunting doing an event. Helping with one is different.
So you had like trivia nights, chess nights. You could have a paint. Oh my gosh, we could serve it with wine. It could be a wine and painting night, Mac.
Ooh, yeah, that'd be good. That reminds me, let me put the wine in the barrel real quick.
Yes, yes, yes.
This is the white wine.
Yes, utilize that speaker.
Oops.
Oh yeah, this is God Blessed Them by Sloane Kelly.
I love Sloan Kelly.
There we go.
Yeah, I just wanted to like, you know, really
So we
get
got
like
the white wine in there, and we got the red wine in here.
It's got Send in the Clowns, a Requiem on there as well.
I know.
You did resubmit the rosé. I don't know why that wasn't
Very sad.
accepted.
It's like kind of sad. I mean, the tone's kind of sad, but like,
Oh yeah, because he made it when Giblets died.
oh, I didn't know that.
Yeah,
Oh,
the Send in the Clowns, a Requiem was a Giblets memorial tune.
Hmm.
I don't know if Chani remembers
Whoa.
that actually.
I didn't remember that.
Send in the
Damn.
clown's sad version.
Jeez, okay.
Who's ever heard of a sad clown? What's
You know what
worse
really
than a
sucks?
sad clown?
What?
I don't like that LMFAO broke up because we could have had them perform here.
Didn't they break up a while ago?
Yeah, but like, I wish they kept going or got back together or something. Because it'd be like, if I had to pick one single band to have perform here, that would be the one.
The classic uncle and nephew duo.
Yeah. Yeah, it'd be
Wait, what was the
awesome.
dance that they would always do? Oh my gosh, I'm
The
trying to remember.
shuffle?
Yeah, the shuffle, but I know I can.
Yeah, they shuffle every day.
Monday
can
shuffle,
shuffle.
Tuesday shuffle.
Every day I'm shuffling. Where's my shuffle move? I know I can shuffle. I've seen people shuffling in the city.
I always enjoyed the music video for that song. Either they went for like
Yeah,
this
they're
weird
geniuses.
like zombie apocalypse-esque vibe, with like people get infected with the dance.
Jeez.
It was very silly.
Well, you know, they just know how to make music. I mean, what do you want me to do?
Maybe that time had some odd music videos. That remember Thrift Shop as well.
Yeah, that's a good video.
I'm gonna bump some tags. Only got $20 in my pocket. Up, I'm coming. Looking for a come up. This is fucking awesome.
Why are there two songs playing right now?
No, that was me.
Did the app break?
No, no, no.
What?
That was me.
That was you?
Believe it or not.
No. I'm still trying to find my shuffle. I know we can shuffle in this city, and I can't find it. I
You're
can't
not
find the right
shuffling.
moves in my body. I'm not shuffling, but I'm wiggling.
Every day you're wiggling.
Every day I'm wiggling. Starts doing the worm.
I don't know why, but for some reason, Thrift Shop reminded me of YouTube Rewinds. The lost art form of the YouTube Rewind.
I'm gonna shuffle. I'm gonna.
There would be this year's one if it was still around. It would have been out already.
That's just what I'll do. Where is it?
I actually low-key kind
I
of miss
can't wait
YouTube
for upstairs
Rewinds.
to be a
For the same
bathhouse.
reason
That's
I
gonna be
miss
so
E3.
nice.
Where everyone clowned on something at the same time.
I want to see Big Phil in a can-esque outfit.
That's gonna be
Oh,
so
very
nice.
fun.
That would be good. I love events like that where like the whole internet comes
Yeah, that'd
together
be
to clown
great.
on something. Like the Game Awards E3. E3 was a lot more clownery though.
Oh
And
my
again,
yuck, I'm gonna
YouTube
get annoyed with
Rewinds.
myself soon.
I think
There's no way
we
I
could have had
can remember
Skibbity
so many
Toilet in a
dances
YouTube
and not
Rewind.
Think of this one.
To be fair, I don't even know what I should be in this
I
year.
remember moving so slow like this. Oh my.
Actually, what would have even been in it this year?
Yeah.
Probably a tribute to
This is a fun
Doge.
one. What the yuck? Do, do,
Damn.
do, do, do.
That is a good one. It's like a bunny one. You're just hopping about everywhere.
Right? And it's got 69 in it, so how could I not like it? 2069.
Not bad.
No, it's the term is nice. Not
Oh,
not
nice. Yeah,
word.
sorry, nice.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Yeah, it's more like more positive. More positive.
Definitely missed the YouTube Rewind.
Oh
Hated
my
it,
gosh.
but loved to
How have
hate
I
it.
still not found the damn shuffle? Maybe I'm gonna give up on shuffling. Maybe every day I am not shuffling, others are.
Not yet. I forget how many. There's a lot of dance moves you can go through.
There's like an infinite amount of moves I can make my body do. And I can't remember how to move every muscle.
So many different steps.
I never took dance school. Never went to the dance classes.
Let me try. What, 270 steps?
Was it? Bro,
Which one's that one?
this is 1552.
That feels a very clown sort of dance. Actually, can he?
It does. Oh my gosh, if there was a can. Oh wait, this is a little.
You would need the music for it.
Whoa, look at the moves.
I always like just punching in random numbers, see what comes
my
up.
Twitter post got bumped down because like 4 people posted at the same time. I need a retweet, please, because I put a lot of effort into my picture.
What did you post?
I found it. Every day I'm shuffling.
Oh, you got buried.
Yeah, it's like 6 people post at the same time.
I found
Is it quieter now? Is it safe to retweet it?
I think so. I don't know.
Retweeted it.
Thanks.
What on earth is carrot in a box?
Players grew on buy in total. Oh, it's like a gambling thing, I think?
Oh, cute.
Oh, fair enough. Less.
Blessed
Yeah,
be.
I thought it'd be nice.
Damn, Max.
I thought it'd be like a really trendy like picture, you know?
You are a trendy picture.
Oh, shut up.
You did used to have a huge audience, you know, Delve Niche.
Damn. Okay, let's try these moves.
Yeah, I was thinking about making
Ooh.
a mountain bike stunt compilation that I've been working on.
There's so many different dance moves you can do in GTA.
Big one.
I remember when you put a vertical TV up in your house, in Delver's house.
Okay, leg movement.
That was also a store.
I forgot about the vertical TV. I forgot it was vertical. That
Hey, look.
Yeah. You made it vertical for all your vertical videos.
7-9.
That was nice. That was nice.
Ooh.
Yeah, I kind of missed that house. It was a
Well,
really
that's good.
nice
Thank
house.
you.
It was.
I put a lot of work into it. I'm very happy with how it came out.
It was very nice. Yeah, I liked inviting people to like meetings, and I had like the office was like through a kind of a maze to get to. It was never finished. Though, but
Another
honestly, I
number.
think
Let's
that was never
try.
gonna get finished because anytime we added more
3,
stuff, we just kept like
3, 6, 9.
extending the scope of it.
Okay, so what about 669?
In there was your galaxy, your secret galaxy room. That if you jumped up the.
This is I'm an introvert and my extrovert friend just brought me to the club sort of dance.
The stars, yeah.
Yeah, woo, yeah.
That was a pretty good room.
I think I took someone there for a date once.
That's
I think I took
670.
Dick there for a date.
Wow, that's so nice.
Well, because it was just a room of stars. Pretty
I'm
simple.
saying that from experience, by the way.
Yeah, then there's the telescope in the room that looked out, like towards the window.
Towards the window. Imagine if you
Yeah.
just put a telescope
is
outside
this
looking
dance?
into the house.
That'd be like
Is he even a dance?
that's like kind of deep if you think about it.
Honestly,
Jeez.
I'm
What
really
is this?
surprised that we haven't seen a telescope appear somewhere on the.
Am I in the
farmhouse
shower or
for
something?
Muggles.
I'm in the shower.
That's true.
Just a little
I
telescope
mean,
on the
he's
roof.
got his camera.
You should
but
wash behind the
yeah, no, I
ears.
agree.
I think that would be really fun, so you could peep in all the places in Grapeseed.
What,
Or maybe
730?
on top of the silo.
really
Just
does
a
love peeping.
telescope on top of the silo.
That
This
would be
is
nice.
I want to be cool, but I also want to
What's the
dance.
deal with Mumbles? Why is he peeping so much? Why is he like watching?
It's just what he does.
He's a peeper.
This is I'm in the crowd in a Guitar Hero game, and we're currently getting better. It's not the best, but it's like good. Like, not the worst, but just one above the worst. Like, just slowly getting into it. That's what this dance is. The crowd is slowly warming
Sent
up.
off several I miss you texts to my sister, so hopefully she'll get back to me with that.
7-4.
Who's your sister?
This is my hearing aids broken.
Oh. Okay.
You know
What?
she used to
What was
be,
that? Oh.
Vice President of the Lost?
This is an interesting selection of dances. Very varied.
Wait, what's her name again?
There's like, by the way, there's like 10,000 different dances. You can put in so many different numbers and find so many different dances.
Really?
It's wild how many there are, to be honest.
Now she's
7-6, 6-7-6. Ooh.
She's dating McNulty?
Ooh. Okay, white girl wasted.
Wait, how do I spell her?
Slowly getting into it.
Oshira. She's often known as just O. O-S-H.
What, 6-7-7?
R-A. Oshira.
I don't think I've met her. I think I've.
Okay, again, this is very much like the I'm slowly getting into the music sort of selection.
All year. They live up in Polito together.
Yeah, I've walked in on one of their dates.
I like tapping in random numbers, finding a dance that looks interesting, then seeing the dances around it, because they'll be from like the same batch of dances. The same types.
Really awkward.
You walked in on their date?
7-9.
Yeah, they were both sitting on the bench because I would go run up.
This is
there
definitely
and
that I'm
grab
slowly
one,
getting into a sort of selection.
up there, so I would pass it every day. Before you
Oh, yeah, this beat's getting better. It's getting better. Not good just yet, but getting better.
Then I just kind of stood there and looked.
What if I type in what's the leap dance?
Behind a tree, and then McNulty was like, I see you
Oh,
watching.
damn, Max.
Hi.
I was like, what are you doing out? What are you doing out here?
Get into it, Max. Damn.
Really awkward.
They went on a lot of
Okay, I like that one.
dates. Those two.
That's the leap dance. Yo, I just scored a touchdown in Madden. Yippee!
He doesn't have any water. He doesn't have running water at his house.
I think I'm supposed to be holding a drink.
He doesn't?
No.
Oh, that's weird.
Yeah, I was in his house and we were trying to get some water because I was thirsty and he didn't have any.
Let's see. Do I have Pigeon's number?
Yeah, I know. It's ridiculous.
This is ridiculous. Ridiculous. That always makes me think of Harry Potter. The term ridiculous. Ridiculous.
There we go.
Jeez.
Harry, did you put your name into the goblet of fire?
What about 1338?
Yeah, should we
Getting
get,
same
like, sort of
range.
like a goblet, like a really nice.
Yeah, this range is very animated.
A chalice.
Yeah,
Get a
yeah.
chalice.
36?
The lost
Actually-
gold chalice.
Yeah.
Or like, I just
He
want
like
like one of
starts
those
off with nothing, then
chalices that are,
slow,
like,
then just like
trophies.
instantly
I wanna
gets
drink
into it.
from that.
Remember the leap dance.
That'd be really nice. Hold on, let me queue up a new song.
But yeah, sorry, I saw Pigeon on Twitter and I was immediately like, yes, we should show Pigeon this. I think
Yeah,
he'd be
send him a
really proud.
text. I'm assuming I still have his same number.
I think so.
I guess we'll see. I send him a text. Is it me or did it just get like darker in here?
It got a little darker.
Is it the weather change? Oh yeah, it's snowing.
Snow!
Snowing again. Weird weather today.
Yeah, it's a winter storm now, guys.
Yeah, went from winter storm to thunderstorm to back to winter storm.
Yeah, yeah. Prepare yourselves. Dress for the weather.
Oh, you're right. Let me grab my scarf.
Is the
This used to
season?
be a bank?
Yeah, apparently so. I mean, I guess that other box, that's what this box is, like a money deposit box.
Yeah, it used to be a bank. Pretty cool when you can repurpose an old bank into a bar.
It says on the back, actually.
Out here smoking stumbles, and we'd have our little
Actually, that
morning,
looks
like,
really good in the center
little
there.
morning chats. It was great.
Well, that's
I do remember
cool.
that.
It's one of the things that makes me miss them a lot.
Yeah.
I can't wait till we can do some more regular openings.
Hey, new memories.
Just to see who comes by,
Yeah,
you
good
know.
ones, good ones. Jeez, my neck is a little joke. I should go get a scarf. I'll be back.
Yeah, go get a scarf.
Be a good idea.
I'm thinking,
Love to get a paywall up here. If we could replace that clothing store with a paywall, that'd be great.
so nice.
You just want everything, don't you, Max? You
I
just
do.
want
I want Grapeseed to succeed.
I want it all.
Jeez.
I want this place to be popping.
Well, you can't have it.
So that's,
I thought you were on the
that's
side
awesome.
of Grapeseed.
Asking for a paywall, like, jeez.
I'm just saying, there's like 2 in the city. Take one, put it up here.
There's none up north.
Yeah, there's none up north. People up north deserve fancy clothes too.
I'm still waiting for my red nose.
Red nose.
Well, I don't really relate to being a face paint clown. Never have. I like my face. Don't really like to cover it up in too much stuff.
Completely understandable.
But then the mask thing doesn't feel right either anymore.
Yeah, that's better.
So I managed to get a tailor to approve a red nose for me.
Ooh.
Hello, so do you get one? Yeah, what's up?
Red nose would be pretty cool. Yuckles would look great with a red nose.
Oh, I
It really ties
wish
outfit all together.
Try Osvaldo.
I'm doing
Osvaldo
a
might
tarot
have
card
one.
reading here. I hope that's okay.
Yeah, who doing tarot card reading
Yeah,
with?
no worries. I'm so
I have
sorry.
no
If I
idea.
had absolutely.
Ooh, right.
But I
Mystery.
should know because apparently I've done a reading for them before.
Oh,
And they've been to my house before.
you
And I
probably
didn't save their
recognize
number,
them.
so I don't know.
You're doing a reading here?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm just gonna be I'm gonna be a local at the bar.
We do get locals in the bar from time to time.
This is really funny. I love that.
Yeah, I went in there the other day and like every stall had a local in it. It was actually kind of cool. Except the ones by the bar, which is perfect. It's those stalls. It's someone with the stalls.
That's awesome.
I do need to mess with
They're
those stalls by
attracted
the
to
bar
stools.
too, just to make sure. I want to find a way to stop people from sinking in them. There's got to be a way to do it.
Yeah.
So, in my eyes, whenever you're sat, you look fine.
Yeah, but I want to be able to.
In my eyes, when I sit, I'm hovering over everything.
Yeah, it'd be nice if in our own eyes we'd be able to look good.
Yeah. I wish I looked at myself in the mirror and liked what I saw.
Yeah, same. There's gotta be something. But I don't know though, because I feel like that might be like just a problem recently.
I mean, it was an issue at the local library back in the day too. It's kind of always been an issue, I think. You're trying to go to the ground, I think? Weird.
Yeah. Like I was trying to sit on something earlier and I felt like I was sinking in too deep.
Is anything
It wasn't here.
raised?
I forget what it was.
The couches are fine. The booths are completely fine. Just the
Boy,
stools.
he's changing into Happy's outfit now. Okay, this is
Because
how am
he
I
changed
supposed to
into
like, you know? Then I'm
Yuckles
gonna
is.
accidentally
I
get
like to imagine
confused, and
Yuckles pretty
Happy's gonna
tall,
get
like
mad at
6
me,
foot
and then he's
something.
like,
And then before you know it, you've accidentally slept with your sister's boyfriend and everybody's angry.
He gives that sort of
Well, not your
vibe.
daughter's
boyfriend, that's even worse.
Yeah.
Gives kind of like a lanky sort of vibe.
I can't do that. Would fuck up a lot of things.
You could scare them with it. Just say, like, you can't do this to me. I'm sexually confused.
The snow is pretty good.
Man. Walking on eggshells.
When you should be walking on sunshine.
Walking on sunshine.
And I feel good.
Yeah.
Winsong, Monday night, we are doing gorilla
What?
caroling.
Just need
Do you
to
wanna
eat
join
real
us?
quick.
Gorilla what?
Gorilla caroling. We're going around to random businesses and houses and, you know, heists and things to just stop and awkwardly all sing the same Christmas song really badly together.
When?
On Monday night.
I really do love the people that are already coming here.
What time?
We haven't
You got
even
a time?
opened yet and we're already
I'm
getting
not sure.
people
We'll
coming
have to ask
through.
Stumbles when he's normally around.
Yeah, it just depends
I
on
know
the
it's the
time. I'm
clowns
totally
they're
down
obviously
if
in
I'm
Grape
awake.
Seed anyway, but
if
that
it's
just helps
during
the
that time
bar
that I
feel
eat a
more
nap,
alive.
then regretfully, I
Especially
won't be able
for new people coming too,
Hey,
because it
no
can feel kind of
worries.
awkward if you're the
I
only
just do
person
think it'll
there.
be really funny.
Yeah, it would be funny. Basically, any time
Elv was a
between
regular. We jot him down as a regular already.
like 1 hour from now. For like a few hours, I gotta take a nap.
Guild, when they're
I
around,
think
will
it'll be
probably be
later.
regulars.
Okay.
Like they used to
Yeah,
do
if
at the
it's,
Liquid
like, later,
Library.
usually I'm able to be awake when Stumbles is, so.
Perfect.
that
I might
sounds
do it
great.
a few times. See if I could do a few little groups of people.
Dude, we
Excuse
did
me,
that
I have a
once with-
clown to argue with.
Okay. Why are they arguing?
Because
they're
Happy's in his
dressing
outfit.
like each other.
Oh, got you. Okay. They're being petty.
Honestly, I kind of want to see this argument.
Yeah, I'm kind of interested what it's like.
The hell do you think you're doing?
I'm doing exactly what you're doing.
And what am I doing?
Sit down and pretend that we're not listening. Let's go back to the booth.
This is my Vagos outfit.
Uh-huh. Looks a little familiar, doesn't it? This is my BSK outfit.
Excuse me? I hate BK.
Yeah, well, I joined him with this red suit. Now what? Ow!
Oh, there's a
Oh, what are you
bar
gonna do
fight.
now? Take that! That's what you're gonna do.
Our first bar fight.
Oh, shit.
Oh. Careful the bottle.
What you wanna do, huh, Stumbles? Oh, this is a long time coming. Yeah. Oh! Yeah.
Ooh. Undercoat.
All right, boy.
Ooh.
Take it out of the bar or you're both getting the batch.
She said take it outside, Happy. Damn, listen.
Take it out back. Honestly, I'm happy.
Outside. I think he really wants
I'm
to
actually
go.
happy to let bar fights play out, to be honest.
Do you know what's actually really funny? You know how we were making fun of Stumble's flat head yesterday? I can actually see where on Happy his is rounder. The hat sits a little rounder on his than. Oh man, he does have a flat head. Stumble has a flat head.
Yep, Stumbles does have a flat head, that's true. I'll be back.
What are you doing? God damn it.
That's how Stumble's hat stays on there so perfectly all the time. He's really flat head.
What's all the commotion? I got calls about a bar fight.
See?
Oh, they took it outside.
It still looks really flat.
Dude, I love these booths.
Oh, yeah, the booths are great.
They're sick.
Well, they must have moved on.
We'd love to get some more private ones upstairs when we move upstairs.
And I love these couches. They're very tarot-y.
I thought they fit the vibe pretty good.
Saloon vibe, yeah.
They look like gypsy couches.
I love it.
Only thing I might change is the table, because it's a little bit awkward, the table, I think. But it's just difficult to find good ones.
Yeah. I like it though.
I think it works. The awkward thing is walking around it. You kind of got to
Yeah.
place yourself on the seats. Because if I moved it too far forward, then you couldn't walk behind the bar. From that side.
True. It does have good vibes though. Like the natural wood.
Yeah, and it was a cheap table too.
It looks kind of rustic.
It suits the vibe of the bar pretty good. Don't want anything too modern. So I don't want to test something, because you see how you can still see the
I think we might be able to get snowballs up on Chiliad maybe later if it's snowing up here.
Maybe. I mean, there's no harm in trying.
I'm gonna become a ball hunter today.
You balling. You see like the skirting board? I wonder if it's worth removing it when you're in the booth. So it's just because that does go down to the ground. I made sure of that.
There we go, the lights are back.
I don't know if it'll look better with or without. It would save
in a lot
object
of
space
buildings I've
too.
been in Grapeseed lately. The Funhouse has been doing it too.
I think it's some objects, if you turn them upside down, they just have
they
difficulty
get
sometimes.
finicky.
And it's usually
Interesting.
lights too, from what I've noticed.
I think it's the chandelier.
No. I mean, like, I had the same issue with a different kind of light. I wanted to put it upside down, but it kept going away.
Got you. Okay.
It was like one of those
These
blue
boots are
lights,
actually really
like
good.
the airport lights
Cigarettes.
and the red lights for the airports.
I love these
I
booths for
did not want to
meetings.
be upside down. Basically, as soon as I got it to like a right angle, like it would
Cinematography.
start having trouble.
Oh, got you. Okay.
And that
In-
was like
We'd have a meeting about going to jail here, and we're behind the bars, so you know, cinematography.
it was a pretty bad problem. Pretty much before the economy crashed.
Oh, so it has been some time. Over a year now.
Yeah, I haven't tried it since.
Still love so much that while I'm standing on the stage, I can actually see like the whole room. Almost.
See everything.
Like, other than my very, very peripherals, like the extremes, it's so great. I can see the bar, I can see the booth, I can see Winsong in her chair. I can see the barrels around. It's so nice. Because you actually, you're not having to look around to see where everybody is. You just see everybody right there.
You feel a part of everything. Same thing with the bartender too. You know, when at the bar you can see everything. You're not excluded from anything.
No, I love this.
Super nice.
Minus the outside, but that isn't too bad. I'm not even sure if windows would even suit the front, to be honest now. I kinda like it without.
I think I like it without too. I made a new song, Stumbles.
Oh yeah, what is it?
It's called, I think I'm going with Wayward Hues.
Wayward Hues. Okay, ignore this. No gun is coming out.
I made it for, well, Max is actually one of the people who inspired this.
Here we go. Here's the song.
A few people have been like people have brought the color back in my life, you know?
Hell yeah. Cool.
I want to thank you for having been a wonderful friend. You really have.
Hey, I haven't done that great, but
You
I do what
tried.
I can when I can. Yeah.
And that's what matters. You tried.
Important thing.
Well, thank you. Hey, Delver, how you doing? Oh, okay.
Hey, what's
I
up?
thought you were sitting on this side, facing the wrong way.
Because I was gonna say like hello to Max.
Why don't you
From the other booth?
Table is Max.
What, in the other booth?
Why are you guys making this like such a thing? It's just where I sat down.
I mean, you've been fair
You're the one
enough.
making it a thing.
I'm not weird.
You clearly walked in here, and we're just like, I'm gonna make a statement.
Oh, I broke a light now.
Hey,
No.
nice hat, Abby. I like it.
Hold on.
Now, who is that?
It's gonna change behind you real quick.
Oh no, go for
Who
it.
is that fine
Delver?
gentleman with the mustache?
Yeah, what's up? What
Hey,
up,
Delver.
Happerino? What's
Who's that
happening, man?
fine gentleman with the
You
mustache?
know, just happening.
Oh, that's nice.
Yeah, it is pretty nice.
He's in
I tried to,
disguise.
and I was too slow too. I was gonna do this.
I think I'm stuck.
Oh, you can kind of get a little bit stuck behind the curtain sometimes. You gotta get you can make it out. It's just like this very specific spot. Otherwise, you gotta.
I'm gonna find it.
Yeah, I mean, because you can,
Little but mighty.
it's a little awkward. I don't know what's causing it. It might be the curtains.
Yeah, the curtains are just like they got a big aura.
We can help you out if needs
Big
be.
curtain energy.
I can find it. Just gonna break through their aura.
Almost through their aura.
Come on, Winsong. You doing?
I'm trying.
You've got this.
Thank you.
I got you.
Who's getting a tarot reading today?
I don't know how I got back there to begin with.
Very dapper, happy. Love it.
Thank you.
Very Monopoly man.
I wonder how Andy's reading went the other day.
So what's up, Delver?
Man, why are these guys taking?
Oh,
forever?
just you know, enjoying my Thursday. Got some phone calls, you know, just chilling right now, actually.
Hey, do you know much about that winter wonderland thing?
Hold on. Dude, you're letting the cold in. You're letting the cold
It's,
in.
the snow's so pretty.
Is it tomorrow at the Winter Wonderland?
Yeah, it's supposed to.
Yep.
I don't know any details.
I'm not gonna be able to make it, unfortunately.
What?
Yeah, I'm busy.
I'm sure
so
it
I'm
went
not gonna be
fine.
around tomorrow.
No one ever has a bad tarot card
I
reading.
know,
One of the, like,
I forgot.
I think he was basically throwing it for you.
in here.
I don't think he was, but
I think so. Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
no,
it's
I
right
don't.
on the
I don't
streets.
think.
Yes! Oh my gosh, with the little parasol.
Well, unfortunately, I'm not gonna be able to make it. Like, I just unavailable that day, the whole day.
Right, we should just cancel it.
No, I
But I
don't
feel
think
like
you
this
should
is where
cancel it
Max's
because I
vests
can't be
fit
there.
perfectly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
I mean, he fits.
Okay.
This is made for him.
We'll
He
see.
made it for
Max
him.
is just timeless. You're timeless, Max.
I mean,
Thank
yeah, we can
you.
see.
Never
but
look
I
out of
really
place
don't
in a
think,
suit.
like, Osvaldo should cancel it.
I know.
And you
we'll just see
always
about
look
it, though.
good.
Exactly.
I need some like
Okay. I mean, I
old school
guess.
gypsy
I'll let him know.
garb, like robes.
What? That I'm not gonna be
You could
there. I
find
mean, I was
something
gonna
good.
Bangles,
Yeah, bangles and
bracelets, and rings.
yeah, really flowy shit.
You know what'd be really like fun to learn? I've always wanted to learn. I've always wanted to learn how to belly dance.
Oh yeah, that's basically what I was training to do before I started making music. I was like, I'm gonna be a belly dancer. So
Wait,
I
really?
watched all 4,000 YouTube videos over the different dances in the city.
Yeah, I don't
And this is what I came up with for belly dancing.
Okay.
So, and then I just utilize them a lot in my music now.
Why would he? Like, I don't think he should. Like,
So this is like
he never
Oh,
told
more
me, like,
slow,
event has anything to do with me at all. Like,
Exactly how
picking up the pace a little bit, opening.
Lots of hip wiggle.
It honestly does change the vibe having more people in here. I really can't wait till we get like more and more people through. Imagine like having this set of people as regulars and then just like occasionally a new person here and there. I can see everyone in this room being regulars here.
And then there's this one.
Then you get the occasional new person, they feel welcome. You think about it, you can't really get anything like this elsewhere in the city right now. At least from my understanding. Just an area you can go to hang out.
You know, I'd take a belly dancing lesson from you.
Yeah, I should offer classes.
I always thought it would be a really fun way to try and get people into fitness in the city would be to do Zumba classes. People could learn some dances while also, you know.
Oh yeah.
We used to do something similar when we did yoga sessions back in the day.
Yeah, I was gonna like have a clothing designer make me like a belly dancing outfit, but it didn't end up happening. But I'm learning how to make clothes, and if I can like figure out how to make shit like stumbles, you know, like his shoes make noise.
Well, see, this is
Oh,
where
that would be
also
cool.
the red nose will help you stumbles. Like, you know, like right now, you'd also be able to have a little red nose on.
Yeah, it'd be perfect. I'd still quite
Yeah. Exactly. Hello. Oh, is Happy back?
Hello, it's me.
Hey, Happy.
Hey.
Don't mind me. I'm just watching your wife belly dance.
Oh, okay.
I need a jingle though. Jingle, jingle, jingle. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
There is that hat that gives the jingle.
Yes, there is.
Yeah, it doesn't fit my head though.
Ah.
But like
The
there's a
best looking
way
hat
to
either.
make clothes that like make sound. So I gotta figure that out. I'm still in the process of
Oh, I
learning.
wish I
And I
had
kind of
squeaky
like
clown shoes on Yuckles so badly. Flippers are the best that I could get.
The weed shit has consumed my life.
In and out of waves.
But I like incorporate a lot of the dances I learned in my music because it works. Because a lot of my music is slow.
I've been considering getting into
Slow
making my
tempo.
own music videos. I mean, I went to film school. I
Oh.
know how to do special
Still
effects.
doing cards here?
That would be pretty cool.
They're just not here yet.
Yeah, I figured that could be kind of fun, and I'll actually do shoots with people in the city, and then just refine it out of city, sort of thing, you know.
I think it's a good idea.
Then it gets really fast. This is the fastest
Yeah,
one I
there
got.
we go. There's the hips going.
This is when it gets crazy. Jingle, jingle, jingle.
Hey, that with
jingle,
jingles
jingle.
would be quite nice.
Jingle, jingle, jingle. Almost out of dances.
Is this one of these ones?
Yeah, it's that one. You knew it. You're such a quick learner.
I remember
Back and forth and back and forth. 269.
And then slow again. Well, that was the routine I made, but I never like made a song to it.
Maybe someday. It's always good to
He
know
was
either
making
way.
me a song to it, and then like the tempo just wasn't right for the dances, and then we were gonna refine it, but we never did. And then I started making music, and I get distracted easily.
Oh, that I do not blame you. There's a reason why I've had 3 songs this year.
And I didn't get my belly dance clothes, which turns out it would have been a lot harder than like I was thinking originally, because you gotta have like the ability to have movement, you know, and like a lot of the clothes in the city, they're pretty stiff, yeah.
They're very
it's hard not to
starched. We have
have
a lot of
stiff
starched
clothes.
clothing.
Yeah.
Heavily starched. There's
So
that
if I
like
could
that one
figure
super
that shit out,
beautiful
man.
sparkly dress, but it's starched as yuck.
I hope as well still
Yeah,
does go through
if
this
I could
event
figure out
tomorrow.
flow, man, that would be game
Running out of
changing.
days towards Christmas, so he's only got a few more days he can really
How to
do
make
it.
clothes that are flowy.
Then it's the end of winter.
Like, you
No
know, I'm a
more snow or winter or anything after that.
dresser, you know, like, and a lot
Completely
of
gone.
bohemian clothes are very flowy. I gotta like figure out clothes that aren't flowy but bohemian at the same time. It's hard. Can't really have belly dance clothes that are not flowy.
Right? The whole point
I
is
could
meant
just
to
be naked, I guess.
like the sways of everything,
that
of the movement of your hips and the clothes.
That 1 week after Christmas always is weird.
I mean, belly dancers are kind of naked though.
I was trying to go for the
Pretty
vibe of
naked.
like
I
a
mean,
Red
you
Dead
gotta
sort
show
of
the
bar.
belly at
Belly and
least.
hips.
It's
I
saloon
mean,
slash
that's-
speakeasy
that's
vibe
a-
is exactly what I was going
torso,
for.
yeah, really, it's
I think I know the
like
bar
a
you're talking about
torso
too.
display.
Let's see if
That
this
was the
guy's
sort of
coming.
vibe I was
I'm
going
starting to
for.
doubt he's gonna make it.
I think
here.
lighting makes most of it.
Who's
Like, if this was just like
I don't know.
bright white lighting, like most houses, it'd look completely
How do you
different.
know if someone's coming then? If you don't.
You need the warm lighting.
Oh, you're en route? Okay. I'm here. See ya. Bye. I think they're bringing a group.
Ooh, right,
That's why it's
okay.
taking so long.
Group reading.
Getting everybody together. Wrangling.
They're wrangling. Oh my gosh, a group tower
I
read.
think when you're making an interior like this, you start with the walls, then the
I feel like I
lighting.
only do groups lately.
Wait, is Die Hard happening already?
Is Die Hard happening?
Oh, he's in prison. He looks different.
Bruce Willis is in prison.
It what?
Yeah, he looks.
Oh,
He
shit.
looks different.
He does look very different, I must say.
Not saying yippee-ki-yay. Yippee-ki-yay.
And yes, I stand by that fact that it is a Christmas movie.
I mean, anything could be a Christmas movie if it fits the vibe. If you watch it
and
at
it does.
Christmas.
It's saving family, trying to get gifts. There's Christmas tunes.
A guy dies. Multiple people die.
Multiple people die. I mean, you don't need that for Christmas. No, I guess the Ebenezer Scrooge says otherwise kind of thing, I guess.
Like in Scrooge.
Exactly.
With the mouse with
the Marley brothers
antlers.
were dead as dead can be.
We're Marley and Marley.
Whoa.
Ooh.
We're Molly and Marley. That's like
Whoa.
one of my favorite Christmas movies. Is the Muppets Christmas Carol.
I watch it every year. It's the best rendition of it. Of that story is the best rendition, hands down. I'm sad they didn't do more movies like that.
Oh my gosh, the freaking It is the season of the heart, the message of the spirit.
Fuck, I forgot how to say it. Hello, my
Hi.
Hola, hermanos.
Hello there.
How's it going?
Quite well. Apologies for making you wait.
Oh, it's okay.
me fuck
Here's the tarot area in this corner.
Hello, guys.
Hey, hey.
I don't know if there's
Max.
Hey, Queenie.
some people might have to like stand or sit on the floor.
Yeah, no worries.
But you know, wherever you feel comfortable.
You guys so much.
You
hold
look
on, hold
so
on.
cute.
How you doing, Max?
you.
City, good to see you again.
Good to see you. Good to see you.
Max, I look like I'm dressed to work here. Help, I'm stuck.
Hey, Winston.
Yeah, this is the bar I was talking about.
I remember.
We finally got it all decorated.
Yeah.
Opening should be tomorrow.
Perfect, perfect.
That's exciting.
Yeah, I missed you guys so much, man. You have no idea.
Yeah,
Very
the
well.
official openings tomorrow.
I am great. I am great.
Gonna be doing like a little concert thing, live concert thing. If
Mm.
you're interested in that, you should come.
We'll be there.
Owen song.
Hey.
Bit of alcohol, food, drinks, wine.
Bien.
Time is TBA at the moment.
Muy bien.
Muy bien, y tú?
I only have one menu on me. I did not.
Damn, got
plan
like
it
half of
well.
Cyprus here.
Who wants to go first?
I would love to. My friend has been living on the top of a hill in a tent due to their last meeting with you. I'm curious to see what you and I will come up with today.
Shut the fuck up.
Thank you.
There's a free chair there. Let's see how they all spiral from this tarot card reading, as most people do from tarot card readings.
Could I also do one?
Of course.
Ah, it's just so cool to see this place start filling out.
I will not.
Okay. Let's see.
Elva's still
You
sitting
recommended one
over
last
there.
time. It was the 4. Was it not?
I don't remember.
Oh, I believe it's a Celtic cross. It's the one I did last time.
That's the one, yeah.
Well, we recommend that
The
one.
Muppets Christmas Carol is a family tradition.
you're a mess. Let
We
me
watch
get
it
out of the
every
way.
year.
Well, the Tree of Life is
Best Christmas
better
movie,
for,
hands
like, if
down.
you have like current issues going on and you want.
I really wish they did more
resolution to
movies like that.
them. The Celtic Cross is better for.
Where it's just like one human cast,
overall-
rest
overall-
Muppets telling
yeah,
story.
Overall view of your life right now.
And the human cast plays it completely straight. Super serious, like a regular movie,
Let's do an overall.
but with Muppets.
Because I think that might also dive into the problems. It might be a good touch all the bases. Let's do that one.
Right on.
That's a gold mine of media right there.
Here's my dice. Just keep on rolling it until I say stop.
You got it.
Yeah, it still follows the story like completely straight too, just with the Muppets flair.
Baja Blast.
Like, the spirits are still pretty serious, especially death.
Papacito.
Well, not death, but you know, future.
You would respond to that one.
La muerta la mancha.
They went hard with that design of Ghost of the Future.
34. Oh, 132.
Buen rolo, baby.
How many rolls is he doing?
Two 150s.
Rodarlo fuerte.
Jesus, for us, Jesus.
Cinema.
Cinema.
Fuerte. Sí.
Cinema is no Jesus
Why?
for us, Mises.
¿Por qué?
Bien. You
Okay,
too?
stop.
Oh! That one was bullshit.
So you got one.
Maybe we should start some seating for that court, like on the side
That's
of
right.
it.
So
I didn't expect so many people to be doing a tarot card
I had you
reading.
roll an extra time because you got a duplicate, but
Maybe
that
like
clearly
some.
means
Oh, what about like some
different.
cushions on the floor instead?
Communicate with the spirits.
That would be very like,
One way is through
you
tarot
know,
cards, another
tarot card
way is
reading
through
esque.
numerology, and that's basically the study of numbers. So
Max, do
every
you hear
number
what we were
means
just talking
something.
about?
That number in particular.
Yeah.
Put a little sign on the door.
Means
What does it say?
individuality and leadership.
Come
Well,
in and know me better, man.
Change, transformation, and
It's
zeros
honestly one of my
amplify
favorite
the
Christmas
energy
movies
that-
ever.
of
So the
numbers
fact that
are
it's one of your favorite Christmas movies
I
makes
love
me
it.
so happy.
seems
No
So
like
one
good.
ever
there's going to
watches
be
that
some sort
one.
of
It's the
change in your
best.
life coming
Oh,
up,
Jesus for us Mises.
something that either involves you taking a
No
leadership
Jesus
position
for
or
us,
you
Mason.
going off on your own.
Must be
Mr.
so
Humpback.
lonesome. He must be so sad.
And it
Oh,
seems
the
pretty
completely
freaking
opposite
significant
thing.
too because you got the
Full of
zero.
vegetables. Even the vegetables don't like
Yeah,
it.
they are opposite, but
I just love that it follows the
sometimes it feels
story
like
like basically 100%, but with like the Muppet flair.
Exactly.
I
Even though
see.
like getting the
Return of the
more
Vagos.
he uses literally quotes from the book.
La muerte
All right,
vagos.
and
Normally was
I'm
dead.
thinking that it
Dead
means
from
you're going to
begin
be
with or something.
doing something independently.
just-
And
based
Tiny
off of the
Tim,
numbers card.
who was not dead.
Feel free to get some drinks.
Yeah, Gonzo.
Hola, amigos.
Oh my gosh,
Hola.
Gonzo
Hola, mi amigo.
as Dickens was fantastic.
Oh my. Hi, could I have a drink, please?
What can we get you
The
today?
basis of your reading.
Is he beer, whiskey,
Could I do a
vodka?
Moscow Mule?
The entire
Moscow
reading,
Mule,
you
sure
are
thing.
Queen of Swords, which means
Easy
that
done?
you
Yeah, let me get that
are,
poured up for you.
How's it going?
You're well at the moment. You're very quick thinking.
Here we go.
You're organized.
Do you have any bar
Perceptive.
foods?
But you're also
Do have a little bit on me. Nothing official, but I just got some spare food. We're not officially open just yet. That's tomorrow.
in a group
Wait, where'd the drink go?
Can I get you all anything to drink as well?
Your line
Yeah,
of
well, like,
thinking is
can I get
Oh,
Did
where's
you get the
the
drink?
different than everybody else's.
No, I did
Absolutely.
not.
Well, not necessarily
Oh,
some
I
of
see
it,
what
but
happened.
more
Hold on.
like,
Would you like ice in there?
Yeah, let me just
you're
hand that over to
you're
you.
not thinking the same thoughts as other
There you
people
go.
around.
Hope you enjoy.
All right.
You have
Hey,
a
Apple, come here.
independent point of view.
I just realized if we put stuff on the bar, it like
What's going on
zooms
here?
up
Hope you don't
there
mind,
instead.
a little bit of a mangoey flavor. Oh, well, welcome to mine and Max's bar.
Oh, this is your bar, Max. You actually did something for yourself.
We got it made. Designed it
Ándale, well,
myself.
how much do I owe you for this, by the way?
That just covers me right
Oh, just enjoy. We're not open yet until tomorrow.
Yeah, official opening's tomorrow.
An overview.
This is amazing. This is way better than what they have down in the food court. Just saying.
Yeah, we'll be open every day. That's the aim. Try and be open every day.
Oh my god, this looks like the last time that I did it.
Food, drink, all of it.
Okay, well, I'm gonna step aside for a moment, okay?
Hey, go ahead, go ahead.
Time of an abrupt ending.
I just realized an issue though, by the way.
To fall down into ruin if
If we have drinks on the shelves there, if we put it down here, it goes up there instead if it's the same drink. That's what just happened to the vodka.
some sort of severe
Oh,
setback.
no worries.
bringing
I
your
can take them.
plans
I'll put
to
them
an
in the
abrupt
cabinet.
end.
Yeah, I think my best for now.
You could be
Good idea though.
betrayed.
I thought it was cute for a little bit.
Kind of makes sense with
I guess today is like a little soft
numerology
opening.
that they were bringing up, and your first card being independent.
Is that a crow?
Seems that this betrayal or abrupt ending is going to lead you to a place where
You see a crow
are
there, or is that
going
me?
off on your own.
Here you go, little guy.
Is that a fucking bird?
Chicken.
Here you go, little guy.
Oh shit.
What the yuck?
Eat up. Frank's finest.
Mierda.
Crows like
Oh
hot
my
dogs?
god.
Morir es vivir.
Wait, is that the crow that I gave that taxi ride to many moons ago?
So okay, maybe the one.
On the first few days I did
even
taxi
though it
work, I
does
gave a
mean
ride to a
opposite,
crow.
it could mean both, like in a sequential.
Dropped it off
order,
at the
like,
barrio.
you going off on your own leads you to a place where you are a leader. But subconsciously beneath the surface, you already are a leader. You're an authority figure. You are
You know,
someone who
this
builds
feels so
structure
good.
and solid foundations for others.
The fact that we're already getting
You're
people
actually a very
through
powerful
makes
leader,
me more
father
confident
figure,
when we're
someone
actually
who
open.
offers wisdom wisdom and guidance to others in a firm and decisive way.
I think we'll get a good set of regulars, plus just some random people here and there.
And you act from a position
And the clowns
of
can come
great
along and do their
power.
regular chaos
Now,
too
this
with
is
them.
beneath the surface, so I don't think you've actually come to realize this about yourself yet.
I'll ask them to do nothing violent in the bar, but outside is fair game.
Now, this is your past, and you got the Three of Swords upside down.
Oh my fucking god. Luch, get down! Luch, get down!
What was that?
What was that?
What was that?
I could have sworn I just saw the cat. I could have sworn I just saw the cat.
Must have been the wind.
¿Qué pasó?
What was that?
Wait.
Bebe!
Max, this place haunted.
I didn't check. I mean, there's a lot of mountain lions in this area. I look more like a panther, though.
Mi amor!
Papacito.
Mi amor.
Papacito. Save me, papacito.
Someone take my tarot cards.
What?
Oh no.
It's quite possible.
Oh, yeah, let's bring
I
the
took
pigeon
them.
here, too.
And see if they have a ticket. Thank you.
Todos vamos a Momiro.
Okay.
Yeah, there's definitely someone here messing.
Weird.
Oh my god!
Oh!
Good kitty. Good kitty.
You saw that.
Good
You
kitty.
saw that.
Good
Luch, you
kitty.
saw that.
Good little kitty.
Hell no.
We'll spit
Get
the
the fuck out of here.
freaking
Already
out.
lost one fucking ass cheek.
That cat
It's
ate
just
his
a
ass
little kitty
earlier.
cat.
Come sit down.
That man
before
is
it grabs the
hunched
other cheek.
over. That man is hunched over from that cat eating his ass.
Did he lose his ass?
I have one fucking butt cheek right now.
He
He's
literally
got one
lost
cheek
one cheek.
and a giant gaping hole.
You can use his
because
ass
of
as a
that
clipboard. It's so
cat.
flat.
Okay, so
Apologies.
your past is
Yes, my past.
the Three of Swords upside down. Which means okay.
Maybe the cat just wants a
So in
drink?
the past, you were going through something.
Probably.
You were experiencing some emotions, but you weren't
I
displaying
think
them.
Suli just
You were
missed all of
hiding
that.
them. You may even been hiding them from yourself, like being in denial about how you truly felt about this thing. But you're putting on a performance, like putting on a happy face whenever you didn't feel that way on the
Yeah.
inside. I don't know what emotions you were experiencing though. It could have been like you were happy and you were showing that you were sad.
Yes.
I don't know, but you weren't showing how you actually felt.
Yes. Yes, my sidekick. Yes, my sidekick.
Max, do you have any stew?
Stew?
Mm-hmm.
No stew. Got some sandwiches. Just pouring some wine over here real quick.
What's going on the surface? And you got the devil upside down, which means that consciously on the surface, you are facing your own inner demons and you're avoiding distractions.
Let's see if
and maintaining your sights on the path ahead.
maybe the cat
avoiding
wants some wine.
Desires and showing a lot of self-control. So there may be some sort of thing that's trying to tempt you away from your path, but you're avoiding it and acting in a selfless way.
I see.
The chance the panther likes wine.
This is alarmingly accurate.
Right.
I am
Right.
the mother.
Your future, though.
Also, Luciano just went outside. That might not be a good idea for him.
This does kind of make a lot of sense with where your conscious mind
I'm gonna go
is,
check on him
because
real
you're
quick.
avoiding these desires and trying to keep your cool and your
Let's
sights
check on
the
Luciano
goals
real
ahead
quick.
of you.
Which card did he come in? He said that he was going for a walk. Not on these ones. Hey, piranhas. I'm sure he's fine wherever he is. He like to the back alley, did he? I'm sure he's fine. Surely. You missed it. There was a panther in here.
So maybe you shouldn't be using so much control.
Kind of. Maybe it kind of appeared and then disappeared.
Kind of like scratch that itch.
Just, you know, just so we know for the future, there may be a panther haunting this place. And a crow as well, apparently.
A moderate crash out rather than a volcanic crash
Just
out.
to keep in mind.
I'll
good
scratch
to
your
know.
itch.
Yeah.
Let me see. See,
There you
papacito.
go.
Sí, papacito.
Now this is you right now.
Yes.
And you got the lovers upside down.
Cool, the stage lights are working again.
Yeah, right now your
Pedro Pascal.
communication with others
There's a
isn't
crow and
as good as
then
it could
a
be.
panther.
You're kind of like out of sync with the people around you and disconnected.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to bribe it with wine.
That you're kind of thinking your own line of thinking rather
Maybe
than like
it's a classy
the
panther.
same
Who
as the people
knows?
around you. So that's leading to you being out of sync and disconnected, especially with communication.
I see. Disconnected from those around me. From my lovers.
Oh my gosh, she's tied up.
Well, if you look at the card closely, though, you'll see that the wrappings are very loose.
Honestly, a bar like this would suit
And
South
the
Cyprus
swords are
too, the
just
Cyprus
next to her,
area.
they're not
It's kind of like
surrounding
very
her,
industrial
so It
vibe.
looks like she's trapped, but
I like it here in
not
Grapeseed
really. She
though.
could get free if she wanted to. And this means a self-imposed restriction.
It's nice and open up here in
she's
Grapeseed.
imprisoned and isolated, but it's her own doing.
Kind of
But
gives
whenever
people
you
an
get
opportunity to come out of the
upside down,
city
it means
too.
that you're freeing
Not really many
yourself from
opportunities
these
do so
restrictive
otherwise.
blocks and getting out of a mental rut. You're beginning to think differently and becoming empowered. But this isn't you, this is your environment. So this is like the people around you.
Did I get it upside down?
Sirena.
Right side down.
Cute. You got it upside down.
You got it upside down.
So my environment is freeing me.
No, they're freeing themselves.
Wait, Luciano came back in.
Like
For
they might be
me.
leaving you behind in this rut.
I think I missed that.
Sí, mi reina.
I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one.
I see now.
I don't know if they're leaving you behind or not.
I
I'm saying they might.
Underground nightclub was suit. Oh, you know the
They
bar
are
that
definitely
Sid
freeing
designed in
themselves from some
3.0?
sort of restricted
She did
thinking
like a
past
underground
and
rave sort of
getting out of
vibe.
a
I've
mental
seen
With a
rut.
bar, like a
I've
classic
seen
British
it.
pub at the front.
What?
Unfolding before me. Thank you, one song.
Okay, 2 more cards for you.
Thank you.
Figured you could give them
This is your hopes and fears, and you got the 4
It's
of
kind of fit
cups.
the vibe pretty well. Or, you know, can use it to like decorate.
I'm
We
not
put
really
one
sure
like
if this your hope is,
over
is,
there.
a, is a hope or a fear. Because it's not really like necessarily overly positive or negative. The 4 of Cups just means like a time of meditation, contemplation,
See,
reevaluation.
I don't think Lang's a rave
Time of,
person
like,
though. I think
really
he would be
deep
more like
introspective
bar like
thinking,
this
but not
vibe.
acting.
Same with most people in Cyprus.
So
Like Luciano.
maybe you hope and fear this. I'm not sure, but maybe you want this deep down, but you also fear taking this time for yourself. You know, like you fear missing out, or well, like that people will just move on without you.
FOMO.
But you also hope that like
They
you
can
can
try.
have this time to soul search and contemplate before making some sort of important decision.
Whose hand is that offering me a cup?
It's just a divine force. So like he's got 3 cups in front of him, and then he's got one even being offered to him from this divine force. And
It's cool that she's actually got
he's ignoring it
actual
all.
artwork for all these cards, by the way, and it's people from
He's
town.
taking time for himself and deeply introspective.
Who's that? Oh, I remember him.
Why is there
Pirate
only 4
dude.
cups?
Don't know who that is.
And why are there 3
4 is the
together and
number
then
of
1
stability.
separate?
Gladys.
Oh, it's just to show that like even
Max has one as well, by the
even this
way.
powerful force can't get through to him.
Max is on one of these cards.
And it would look weird if there was like 4
Like
hands
block.
offering him cups.
It all makes sense. I see 3 cups on the ground before him.
Your memorial in Legion Park.
united, and one being offered from the side.
Oh yeah, I'm happy that Winsong's using this.
Soy yo,
Yes.
Clark. Soy yo.
Soy yo, papacito.
This is your final outcome, which
Oh,
is kind of
Sudi.
weird because you said something about you being mother.
Yes.
And the Queen of Pentacles is motherly.
Is that cute?
That's
it's-
slutty.
Oh.
And
Mommy.
yeah, the Queen of Pentacles is a motherly person. There's someone who's practical, down to earth, nurturing.
Hopefully she can find some stuff to decorate this area too, because I wanted to put her own touches here.
Outdoors.
I may need to move it when we
And
get the
their
upstairs
financial
though.
Security comes from common sense and awareness.
I'm sure she'll understand.
Did you get that upside down?
No,
Never.
right side up, but it doesn't necessarily
Oh
mean
yeah,
it's you.
TV like just hanging from the corner is actually very bar-esque.
Person, whoever this describes, is going to
Like
matter
really
the
like
most in
old
the end
TV specifically.
to you. So either this motherly person is going to be incredibly important.
Very
to
bad
your
picture.
outcome, or this will be your outcome.
Mother is my final outcome.
Madre. Your mother.
And
My
that's
mother.
it.
Our mother. I know who that is. I know who I see sitting on that throne.
Okay. Well, as long as you know who it is, that's what's
We'll see if he comes this way. I'm assuming he got the ping. Actually, I don't know if it popped up saying he accepted.
Thank you, Winsong. This is.
No problem.
I feel like a weight has been added on my shoulders, but also lifted equally. I must set time for myself to think.
And
I
that
appreciate
reading
this.
will be $5,000. There's an ATM right across the street in front of the clothing store.
Oh, go ahead.
Who's next?
Me.
Okay.
And I will be giving you
Here.
$10,000.
Take a
Oh,
seat.
well, thank
Nice.
you.
Thanks for
Appreciate
paying for
your
mine,
tip.
Queenie.
Oh, do you have my book?
I think Max actually technically
Oh, I
owns
do.
that
No,
ATM, by the
actually,
way.
back.
Oh.
I didn't think actually.
I'll do the same one, don't worry.
I wonder if I
Okay,
still
same
do because I did some lumberjacking, which I think may have taken down our
Put this down again. Thank you. I'll be right back.
G6
Queenie,
rank,
you haven't
which
even
was
recovered
already
from the
pretty
last one. Are
low.
you sure about this?
Yeah, I'm sure.
I'm gonna
She's
take,
still on cooldown.
I'm gonna take a spot.
No, we're still just over C200.
Put the cash I've made in tips so far in the
Wait, you also wanted
Ooh,
the
perfect, good
something
idea.
rock?
in the storage.
Yes.
We'll find some way to work that out.
Go ahead and roll these dice until I say stop.
But people like Lang as regular would be amazing. He's someone that's always on a down bad arc, which is perfect for selling alcohol. That's our main target audience, people that are down bad. Not in that way, though. In money way. Or any other
No
sort
bueno,
of
no
way.
bueno.
Messy.
No bueno.
Ouch.
Wowee.
Stop.
Let's see if Pigeon comes through.
Beers, please.
Of course, Happy. Let's get you those beers. Would you prefer, what kind of flavor are you looking for? You want a Pilsner, Stout, Lager?
Pilsner's fine.
Pilsner?
Let's see if
Okay.
that cat arrives again.
This is the basis of your reading. So this is going to be the overall tone.
Oh my god, look at the dogs!
Well, you got it
Here
upside
we
down.
go.
Oh,
Enjoy.
fuck.
I left him some
Does
wine.
that mean look at the cats?
Oh, you know,
Aw.
50, but we're not open till tomorrow.
Steven,
so anything else
right?
is fun.
Ooh, she said usually.
He plays another server now.
Hey, listen, thanks, Happy.
Usually with your family.
I think you
or
say that
your
for most people in
relationship,
these photos.
Happiness, alignment. Whenever you achieve all your goals, your relationships are true, and your dreams are turned into reality, and you have bountiful happiness.
As another person that
That's
is
so nice.
always quite
But if it's upside
around the
down, does that
burger
mean
shop
despair?
area.
More like your home isn't happy. Like you're having disharmony with your family, and
Ooh.
as a result, isolation. Some sort of separation, possibly, or conflict going on. Somebody leaving the family.
Ooh.
Okay.
Your obstacle.
Always love to see how people spiral from these.
Is the star.
That's you.
Yeah. The star is all about, well, if you see me watering the water and the grass, that means I'm taking care of my spiritual health alongside of my physical health. Because your spiritual health is just as important as your physical health.
Does this mean I like being naked?
Nudity in the tarot card
I
set
definitely
more
see us getting
means,
quite a few of the Cypress people up here, though,
That
as
makes
you know,
sense.
relatively
What's the guy in the
regular
back mean?
people.
Yeah, what does the people clown mean?
Oh, that's happy. That's my twin flame.
Does he mean anything though in the tarot?
I'm giving him inspiration by being naked.
Oh, that's wholesome.
Huh.
Fair play.
Okay.
But the message
Why is
of
he
this
hiding?
card is
Very fair play.
well, it's just kind of like I like to draw in things in the cards that refer to the person.
Where'd that
And
bag come
he
from?
likes to spy on me a lot.
I just noticed that.
whenever
Where
we're
did that
fighting.
come from?
Uh-huh.
I didn't place that.
So
okay.
What is that?
The main message here, though, is that whenever your spiritual health
A
is
bomb?
shitty, meaning whenever you don't have hopes and you don't have dreams, you
Also,
need
they
to seek out
bled all over my
inspiration.
table too. I just noticed
Find what
that.
inspires you
There's a
and
bunch of
hold
blood on my
to that
table.
until your spiritual health gets better. So that could be something for
People have no
something different for
regard
everybody,
for
you know?
us.
Like we're
But
all
we're gonna have to
inspired by
clean that
different
up.
things. It could be movies, books, nature. I don't know. But it sounds like your obstacle is your spiritual health. You need to find something.
People
that
don't clean up
inspires
after
you
themselves like they used
get your
to.
hopes and
That's why I
dreams
put coasters here.
back into
Don't
a
want
healthy
to
spot.
damage the
Something that makes
wood.
you want to wake up every day and excited to face your day, you know?
Yeah.
Because it sounds like whatever conflict you have at home going on is really weighing down your spirit.
Ooh.
Okay.
And that sounds pretty accurate to the stuff that
This is
Cypress
your
has been going through, I
subconscious mind.
think.
You got the King of Wands upside down.
Ooh.
That means subconsciously.
I'm Mr. K.
I
think April has one of these. Don't think Ray does though.
In the search of success.
I feel like I remember seeing an April Fool's one at one point.
Kind of like putting your short-term goals ahead of your long-term goals.
Rosewood. Well, the cabinet is imported Italian maple.
And try to focus again on your long-term goals. And if you don't have any, again, seek inspiration.
Mm-hmm.
Didn't go out for the countertop though, since I knew that was gonna get roughed up.
This is your
So
past.
there's a cat wandering about in here too, and a crow.
This means in the past you combined your energy with someone else, and it was a very
It's
good
fun that we put the tarot card stuff right by us too, because we get to
devoted
snoop.
to each other, you bonded together, you shared equally.
We can snoop on what
combine your
people's
two
readings
energies
are,
to make this,
while
like,
still
brighter
looking like we're working, not snooping.
Aw.
Is that Michael Jackson?
No.
I didn't think we'd be getting this many people
We're
through
far
today.
right now, though.
Oh.
It's a very
Ah,
pleasant
first time.
surprise.
Yeah, he was a judge when I made this card, and they all wore those hats. This is your conscious mind. The image is not
That can't be a
loading for
good
some
sign.
reason.
Oh my god.
Really
It's
cannot be.
nothing.
That is an awful
You
sign.
guys are crazy.
blank.
God, that's not good at all.
just have to like re-upload this.
There we go. I
one.
can see it.
Oh, you can see it now?
Oh, I still can't.
Who is that?
What does it mean?
Are you seeing the Three of Cups?
Yeah, I'm seeing 3 of Cups. Someone with red hair, blonde
I
hair.
see it. I see it now.
Oh, here it is.
Just took a minute.
Who is that?
So
That's a cute picture.
It's good whenever
Oh my
it's
god,
right
I'm
side
gonna
up.
party. Oh shit.
You get upside down.
Everything I get is upside down, man. My life is in ruins.
Well, this is
Almost looks like an AU version of Ray in April. Mainly just because black hair and red hair.
basically you put too much
Alternate
trust
reality.
in somebody or too much faith.
If they never joined a gang.
And it went too far. Like you overindulged in your social
I
connections.
don't know who the blonde person is though.
And
That's a mystery.
it seems to have not paid off.
Damn.
Oh, it's the
Gotta
angels.
take care of yourself,
Okay.
Queenie.
The people that stole my name.
This is your future.
Oh,
Yeah, it's probably
sad
Lexi.
future.
That's not cool.
This is one of the worst cards.
Ooh.
I think I got the same card last time, and you said the same thing.
Oh,
last
Cassie
time.
sounds right, actually.
Tell her what it means. Tell her what it means.
It's so cool, though.
Sí, papacito.
It'd be cool if she could get these, like, actual items at one point. That'd be so cool.
So
Like, it's cards that she could actually show people, more so than using Twitter.
gonna be a place of sadness.
It's such
But
a cool
it is
creation.
temporary. That's the bright side of this card, the very small bright side of it. It's that you're not gonna be stuck in this place, but it definitely isn't gonna be easy. You're not gonna be able to settle your differences with somebody.
People very rarely ever pull my card, though.
You're gonna take some time to mourn this loss.
Ooh. I have an idea.
Are you starting another
I think
business?
it's probably important that you do mourn this loss, because whenever you don't mourn your losses, then it's just gonna fester. You know,
Carmela's
Like,
about?
shutting away your emotions or not really like feeling them. Or
That's a name I haven't
whatever.
seen in town in
It's
ages.
gonna come out in one way or another.
What's Carmela doing in town?
It's better for you to control how they come out and, feel what you're feeling.
Oh,
Right.
good to see her back in town.
How are you feeling?
Okay.
So this is you right now.
Oh, diamond armor.
Slay. Wait, is it upside down?
Yep.
That's a good point, actually. It is good advertising.
Slay.
Upside down.
Getting a lot of cups.
I thought it was the Grogu pick.
So usually this card means being really charming, imaginative, having a lot of creativity and passion. Now this still means that you have all.
I'd
these
love to
qualities.
have Carmela as bartender. We don't have much money to give though.
Though, like it's just that for some reason or other, like you want to make movement, you want to take action, but you can't.
Plus, one of the only interactions Max has had with Carmela is her taking Max
feels like this
hostage
goal
to
that
get
you
money
have
from
is
you,
so
know.
far away that it feels unattainable.
Yeah,
It was a threatening interaction.
So you're being restrained, either physically or
He's
emotionally.
getting ready to bash
mentally.
Max's kneecaps.
Yep.
I still think she'd be a good addition.
This is your
Restrained.
environment. So this is likely the people around you. And you got the Seven of Wands upside down.
Ooh. They're always upside down. Huh?
So in this card, you see the guy with his
We'll
wands.
see, though.
He's got these wands jabbing up at him on his mountaintop. They're trying to push him down, but he's fighting back. He's defending what's his. He's persevering.
They aren't even like officially open just yet.
But whenever it's upside down, it means that you're feeling weighted down by this competition. And like your heart's just not in this challenge. And it feels like the competition is just too
You see that Carmela's back in town?
against too intimidating of
Yeah,
odds
did
or
I see
whatever.
that right on Twitter? She was
Yeah.
asking for money, right?
No, she's looking for a job.
Weary of this conflict.
Honestly, you want to offer her a job at the bar?
I mean, I think she would be a good bartender. You think it's her sort of
think
thing,
she would
though?
be too.
Why don't you want to fight back, Queenie?
Well, when there's not really much else going on in the city,
Could be a good
I feel
default.
like it could be a good default.
We
to
don't want to
the-
fight back.
Plus,
People
I
around you are feeling.
don't know.
weighted
She's not
down
a
by
huge
this
fan of the clowns, but that might also be an appeal to
We
her.
are being
all
held
at
back by
once.
her. I see.
Yeah, I don't know how that's going to work out, being in Grapeseed.
She's
feeling
weighing
it.
us
Mortal enemies and whatnot.
I'm probably gonna die right after this.
But then again, you know,
She's
Rain
slowing us
Chatty.
down and adding stress.
Oh my gosh. What clown do you think Carmel will fall in love
Is
with?
this upside down?
Ooh. Difficult to say.
Kirk.
Just stop
Yeah,
that.
I was going to say cuck.
So
Or
what does that
Yappy.
mean for us? Because we are her inner
Or
circle.
Yappy. If Yappy was around enough, yeah.
You can't fight back against something. I don't think it's Queenie. I mean, it could be Queenie, but I doubt it. Like, it's just something that you're feeling
Probably
overwhelmed by.
Some sort of inevitable thing that we're feeling.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain that
Right.
He's
she
irving, I
would
can tell by that
probably.
voice.
I see.
You probably would get shot. The clowns definitely would mess with her, but that's not a bad thing.
I think this is
Twinkles already has a girlfriend.
well, actually,
He ERPs now.
Um,
No longer the innocent boy.
temperance upside down means to binge on something,
Mm.
to treat something unequally,
That's banned in Grapeseed now, so we can't do that here.
not be in balance, and to behave excessively or consume too much. So either you hope to binge on something or you fear it. Or you fear being out of balance.
That's the only time that Changang and the clowns can be peaceful, is if one of them falls in love with the clown, and vice versa.
You want to like drown your sorrows kind of thing.
It's the only
I
time.
will be drinking tomorrow, but that's not, you know.
Yeah, as long as
The thing is, if that does happen, you know she's going to proclaim herself as the queen of the
I would
clowns.
say it's more likely to be a fear. To
Or the person they're dating will proclaim her as the queen of the clowns, just to mess with Chatty.
consume too much or be out of balance.
Primarily just to mess with Chatty.
Yourself to something.
I never get any good cards.
I have
Nothing
seen
like,
Carmel
oh,
and
here
I don't
Kirk
think any of
get
us ever
along at
do.
Random points really, really well.
No, Clark got good
Ooh.
ones.
all about perspective.
Maybe they could be a thing then.
That's
What do you
Wait,
think the
isn't
perspective
Change
of all of
still
my cards
dating
is?
Sheila?
Married.
Huh?
Yeah.
He's married to Sheila, but that's never stopped him in the
Yeah,
past.
but it looks like I'm dead.
Sheila versus Carmela would be a battle to see.
You're just sleeping.
Oh my yuck, would that be a battle to see?
You're just
I'd be like
tired.
Battle of
I only
Titans.
couldn't do as much as I wanted to because I'm a clown.
Swords are
and
falling on his
clown
body.
partner.
Yeah.
Wow.
This would be upside down.
If he's
I don't know
not
why, but
dead, he's
imagine
gonna
like
be
how,
stoned.
you know, how like giraffes fight.
Just means that in the end, your final outcome,
Flopping
you are going
necks.
to
Yeah.
take time to
I don't know why that comes to mind with them versus each other.
some period of stress. You're going to take time to contemplate and regrow.
Slamming into each other.
I'm in that
Either that or like kangaroo boxing, you know?
Like Thanos
now, but
on
in
top of the
end,
hill.
You're gonna take this time to heal from it.
No, you know what? The giraffe one is way more accurate. I
Like
feel like the
Thanos
boxing
sitting at the
is
top of the
too
hill,
too
looking upon a
tactical.
great
The
fire.
random
Yeah.
flailing of necks seems
bull
weird.
chops your head off.
That's what I'm saying.
Seems more
Thanos
appropriate for
died.
At least
Grapeseed.
you had time to contemplate.
You know, I'd definitely be up for having Carmela as bartender, if you'd be interested.
Yeah, I mean, I've always gone along with her well enough.
Well,
We were gonna work on America's Next Top Model together, but then
Why are
oh
you
yeah.
laughing?
Gigi and Kitty all like
Why are you laughing like
weren't
that?
around anymore, so my whole
wasn't me.
team went.
That was
I'm not
that
like
was
kinda lost the
heavy,
crew.
Queenie. That was heavy.
Yeah.
Well, Kitty
That was
and
bad. I'm just gonna
yours
rip
was
that bandit
rough.
off. That
Gigi
was
around ever
bad.
so often, just
never
not too
get any good
consistently.
Yeah,
ones.
they just don't really respond to me
Well,
anymore.
I would hate to be you.
Kitty never got back to me
they
about the
don't really
furniture.
wanna plan for long-term planning stuff, you know?
Yeah, that's understandable.
You could not have had a worse tarot card
Yeah.
reading.
So
It's
close.
literally
Some there, like,
objectively
I
impossible
have an
to have a
8-week
worse card
plan.
reading.
No, it could have been.
Yeah,
worse.
long term
It's a
commitment's
bit
gonna be
intense.
difficult.
Yeah.
I've definitely done worse, but it
Mm.
wasn't. It just means you're going through some shit, honestly, to summarize it.
I'm
You don't
always
have to
going
be
through
alarmed,
shit.
But at least you're gonna take time to heal and grow after. Like
I still
some
find that
people don't,
really
and
funny
then
though
they
that
just
earlier when
end up
Stumbles came in here to
more
say
shit.
which higher up
Right back
clown
where they
said she could
started.
do that to Ember,
Yeah.
and it was Stumbles' own
Never
girlfriend
learning.
that said it. It was
Never
so
growing.
funny to me.
Like Alana
Oh
reviews.
my god.
Twatting out Luzerano.
Yeah, that's crazy.
Either way now,
That is actually
he
crazy.
looked bad
Like,
because
what
he was
the
either
fuck?
undermining his
call her back.
girlfriend
Carmela's also calling me. I
or
can't. This is getting crazy.
Yeah,
mine's
it was
pasta.
just either way, he ends up looking like dumb
Papacito for
or
real.
like he's undermining his girlfriend.
Let me go get your money.
Okay. Who's next?
So it sounds like
Yeah,
Carmela's
actually,
calling Luciano.
we got to get out of here, guys.
Okay.
Let's thank Winsong, and let's get going. All right.
All right.
Thank you, Winsong.
Just let
You're
me
the
know
best.
next time you need me, man.
Sure thing. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
We'll do.
Yeah.
See you
I'll see you
guys
in a few
later. Be
weeks, okay?
safe out there.
Get a cat.
Thank you so
Oh, that's
much.
the cat that we saw
Have a
earlier.
safe drive out there.
Thank you. You guys take care.
Thanks for stopping by.
We'll bring some
Yeah,
cat
that
treats next
panther
time.
was crazy.
Good idea.
You guys saw that too, right?
Yeah, the missing poster just got posted on Twitter for it
Oh my god.
by Eve. If you see
Oh
this
my gosh,
panther
you should call
responds to Onyx,
Eve and
Oh my
tell her that
God.
he was here for a moment.
Oh my god.
that's the exact cat that we
Oh, I love
saw.
Mike.
It was that and a crow. The crow was kind of cute though. Panther's a bit more threatening than
Yeah,
a
the
crow.
bar ate a hot dog. The crow ate a hot
Should I
dog, right?
pay me?
Yeah. That's so cool to have so many people in here.
It's been so nice. It's been so active, honestly.
Yeah, without us even actually being open yet. I think the way that I
It's
say it, I
been
think we're going to
great
have like
advertising.
regulars that are going to be here and then just people coming in ever so often.
Agreed, but that's what we want, really,
Oh, yeah,
right?
no, that
you
is.
want your regulars to keep the life feeling there all the time, so that when the people do stop by, I loved that when they all came in here, we had Delver already sitting in the booth and Happy in a different one.
Yeah, I love that. I think that's going to help make it more stick too. Because if you're the only
Yeah,
person
and the
there, it
fact that
feels a bit
Stumbles was
awkward.
smoking up at the bar, like it all worked. It felt like the bar was already open.
Makes it feel more alive. But hell, like when I got here early and you guys were here at the bar, felt really cool.
And Edgar coming by, huh?
He's come by?
Yeah, Edgar came by.
Oh, yes, for a drink.
Yeah,
he did
he
invite
popped
Pigeon
by and came
around.
in for a drink.
Pigeon asked to ping him, but he didn't show up.
Try pinging him again and see what happens, and maybe it'll remind him. Or do you want me to ping him? And you'll see, like, wait, Sooty ping me? Why is Sooty ping me?
I can definitely hear that in his voice.
What? Sooty ping me? Why she ping me?
Why'd Sooty ping me? Oh my god. That's a 380 is his ping. Pinged him 30 minutes ago.
I'm doing it. I'm pinging him. Heck, Winston could ping him too, and then he'd be really intrigued.
Who?
Pigeon?
Oh. Oh, there you are.
Here I am.
Where'd you go?
Followed you across the street.
It's a shame
Oh,
Delver
gosh.
died in that booth.
Yeah.
Oh.
Sorry, the smoke from earlier.
Oh yeah, you were smoking a little bit over there.
Yeah. Yeah. All right, 380 you said?
Man, did you see that panther?
380, 380.
We're all pinging Pigeon here.
Yeah, we're all pinging
380.
Pigeon here.
What's the
380.
number?
380.
You wonder why did Winsong, Sooty, and Happy all just ping me?
Gotta put
Max
my
did
bar
it
outfit
earlier.
back on. Oh man, I break the lights every time I walk up here.
They're a little destructible.
Oh man.
They really bright up at night though. They really shine at night, those lights. I like that.
Yeah, they do.
Almost like a spotlight. It's cool having that many people in the bar though.
Right?
Yeah.
We haven't even officially opened yet.
Keep getting like crazy group readings lately.
Yeah, people are really into it. It's a good thing,
People
right?
don't want to go by themselves anymore. They just want to
Scared?
organize a group. It's funny.
Is it a safety in numbers sort of situation?
I think they just like having an audience.
Or just like, you see
Seems
this?
like.
You see I'm not lying, see?
And it's pretty funny too, because every time they do it, they'll be like rolling the dice and then they'll be like reacting to the numbers like they know what they mean. They're like, oh no, you got that number. It's just like that's actually a really good number.
Yeah, when it's all just kind of random, it's just the dick.
Yeah. Like I got some of the numbers memorized, but like I know 10's really good, 31's really bad.
Which one's the tower? Isn't the tower like a really bad card?
I don't know which number it is, but yeah, the tower is. I mean, it's not necessarily like. I wouldn't call it one of the worst cards. It's more like the card of chaos, like a time of destruction. And I like to think of it more as like a phoenix, though. Like, yeah, something's going to burn down, but something's going to rise from the ashes.
I guess that's a good reading of it. What's the worst card then?
3 of Swords or 10 of Swords.
Oh, okay. Because it has swords.
10 of Swords is like a time of total failure
Means you get
and
hit
an
with many
abrupt
swords.
ending, usually because you got betrayed. Like your plans coming to an abrupt ending kind of thing. So it's very painful.
I just know
And
some
then
of
the
these from
3 of
Binding of
Swords
Isaac.
means like a time of separation, heartbreak. Might mean someone's gonna die that you love, or they're gonna leave you.
Okay.
It's pretty bad. But if you like, it kind of depends on what combination you get too. Like if you got the
The tower does a lot of explosions in Binding of
I
Isaac.
don't want to bring it up.
Fair enough.
But if you got like, let's say in theory, the tower with the death card, there probably was a time where that happened to me and I felt like someone was gonna die and then they did. But I didn't know who, you know? So that kind of freaked me out.
That is the risk you take when you do those readings.
Yeah, I mean, that's only happened once, though. So, like, yeah, if you get the tower with another card in combination, like that, because usually the death card doesn't even mean death, you know? It just means, like, the end of a chapter. It usually doesn't mean the final chapter, you know?
It doesn't mean people are going to die, per se.
Yeah. And say if you got, like, the death card with the 3 of Swords, that'd probably be pretty bad, too.
I think the last card reading I got from you was one of the most positive ones I've ever had. I normally
that
get
one
everything
was-
like in a negative upside down.
That one was
The
incredibly
other reading Max
positive,
ever
and I'm
got
really
is during
excited
the
for you, 'cause the one before that was
when
not
Son came over to the
the
girl's
most
house.
positive, but it had like hope.
But Max's twin flame being Jaeger.
Yep. But I'm still like, I still find it weird that the one that is meant to be a good card was my obstacle. That was really fun.
I think it was the same reading
Hey,
when
family
Ray got
and
the
stability.
chatterbox
That's
reading.
your obstacle right now.
I'm pretty sure she said it as a
It's more
joke
like
back
being
then.
comfortable, though.
I remember
Yeah,
Lang was
being
on that list
comfortable.
too.
I mean, the more I think,
out
like
of your
at
comfort
first, I was kind of like, "That's weird," but like the more I thought about it, the more it made sense because, in a way, being comfortable is everyone's obstacle. Like once you're comfortable, you kind of stop growing. In many cases, you like work the hardest whenever you're like in need, you know? Like look at Eminem. Before he like blew up, he was making his best shit. He was angry. He had like real problems, real
I
life
probably should get
problems.
another reading on him at some
Very true.
point.
And then once he like became rich and
I know
famous,
the curse that
he's
happens.
never been able to tap into that again, like that raw emotion and shit. In my opinion.
No, I agree. I think his songs now are much less emotionally charged. Much less.
I mean, it's not like they're
And-
bad, but they just don't compare to his early
But some
shit.
people like that emotional charge. Like that's what grabs you, right? That's the bit that makes
Yeah.
you feel it, where you're like, oh shit.
Yeah. Especially if you're like going through that shit too and you want to relate to someone and you want someone to capture that feeling.
Ray
Like,
Lang alternate timeline.
different.
I don't
It's a
see that
different
ending
thing.
well. Think of all like the conflict between Yuno and Ray from that.
So I guess in
Stealing
your
Yuno's
case,
mans.
you just need to try to stay uncomfortable.
Yeah, and in a weird way, I think that was also starting to hang out with the clowns a bit more again, you know?
Oh, yeah.
Be uncomfortable again.
Get out there.
Because if
Who knows what would have
it's
happened?
just gonna snowball, right? It'll just become an even bigger obstacle to try and get over.
I mean, there's a lot of people from that tarot
Very
card reading
true.
that Ray asked for. I think Benji was one
I
too.
think also I've
That
kind
would
of
have been a
taken it as
different
a thing as
timeline.
now's not the time to be stable. Because you even said that as one of the things, right? Is now's not the time to think as much. You've been thinking for too long.
Yeah. Well,
Or
you've
Twinkles?
been
What if she ended up with
working
Twinkles instead of
diligently,
Chatty?
like in a routine way for too long.
How would have that played out?
You need to
There's a lot of what ifs
work
in
less
RP.
and
It's one of
do
the cool
things
things
that make
about
you
it, the
feel good.
butterfly effect. One little change can change things
That's what
drastically.
I got out of it anyway.
I haven't been trying.
Then they go back to us.
I'm trying to do the things that would make me happy, even if it won't make others happy.
And I think that's great.
Like, it made me happy to make Mumbles that monument. And if he did like it, so that worked out nicely for both of us. But if he didn't like it, oh well, I had fun making it.
What if April actually did settle
Yeah.
with Murphy?
I think you need to
Rather
go
than
even
breaking up with
further.
him?
Like, maybe try to find ways to make yourself happy that don't have to do with other people's happiness, you know?
That's the bit that I'm kind of starting to get around. Like, this makes me happy. But
I do wonder what would have happened with Max if,
I think
you
we
know,
all know
he
that
never
this
did
is more
actually pick
Max's
up
dream
April
than
that
mine.
day.
We all know that.
There's a lot
Yeah,
of the
that's
course
why
of
I'm
Max
saying,
took
like,
in...
I think you need to
Well, but no,
find
it was
something
'cause of
that's
April.
just silly.
What
I mean,
happens
there's
if she called
nothing
a
wrong
different
with doing
taxi?
things that make you happy whenever they're tied to other people's happiness too, but
Would have been interesting to see
I
if
just
they
think it'd
would
be
have ever
healthy for
even
you.
met. I mean, they never met in 3.0.
In a weird way, I think that's why I doubled down on that snow opportunity as much as I can.
Would have
when
still
I
known
can, you know?
Timothy. Probably wouldn't have known Ray as much, though.
Oh, not Pigeon.
Delver.
It's just Delver.
I met Timothy before
Delver.
April.
Delver.
Actually, I think I'm the one that introduced
It's
April
not
to
Pigeon.
Timothy.
It's just Delver, guys.
It's just Delver. Delver, come back. We're joking.
Hey, Delver.
We're joking, man.
Just Delver, like
It's
No,
it's
no,
Delver.
it's like the Cheers where you've walked into the bar and we're like, Delver.
All right.
That's not what
Delver's
that's not what
It's
happened.
cool to think about the what ifs of RP.
That's not what
Delver's
happened. Big Phil's not
Just
here.
because of how much can change from one little decision.
What? Why would you say that?
Oh, good.
I hurt when Big Phil is not here.
I haven't even seen Big Phil in a little bit.
I know he's
Yeah.
been not here.
He's been
So I've been hurting a lot.
obsessing about you, Delver. You guys just need to get back together.
Come on, Happy. They're friends.
Why do you have to? Why am I under attack today?
It was a good era. You know, you guys had this.
I'm under
stew.
attack.
You're not under attack.
It's like
How
I
was your
walk in, everybody's upset that I'm here. They're like, "Oh my,
There we go.
Big Phil, you changed, Delver."
Oh, yeah,
because
things
I
would have been
was
very
with
different
Pigeon
if that
trying
didn't
to get him
happen.
over here, and then the
I think it would have been a very
door
different
opened,
year,
so
to be
I thought maybe
honest.
it was him.
We thought it was Pigeon, like all
Yeah.
four of us pinged him. Want to ping him too? 380.
Oh, now I'm getting a call from Osvaldo. My day's falling apart.
I need to go to
Hey, what's
bed
up, man?
soon.
Yeah, I probably wouldn't have
kinda
been in
waiting for
Rust
Pigeon to show
Kingdoms
up
because
to the
it was
No, I feel
Leslie
like
that invited me to
obligated.
Rust Kingdoms.
Oh, no worries. Don't worry. If he hasn't he didn't accept mine. Did he accept yours?
Mine either.
I wasn't even paying attention.
Yeah, I don't think he accepted any of our pings, so you're probably good.
What a dick.
Very thankful that Leslie called us that day. Been a good year.
Happy's felt calling in the spring call.
Do miss April, but I'm happy that Leslie's happy. We'd only want her to come back if Leslie wanted to come back.
Maybe he died.
Probably.
What the hell?
We'll still have her
If I
music.
send out a random twat of Rip Pigeon, how much of a tornado do you think I'll cause?
I don't know.
Probably get him
R.I.P.
responding saying, "What do you mean?"
So sad.
Yeah, I got a nap.
Oh yeah, it's pretty late.
Late
I'm gonna
for
nap
me.
too then.
You're gonna nap with me?
Yeah, I'll nap for I think like 3 hours.
Very excited to see how the next year is going to go. I'm still hopeful for 5.0 next year.
Hey Delver, what's
Early next year, not like
guys later.
towards the end. See you later.
Bye. I'm really excited about this.
I'm excited too. Did somebody leave their duffel bag?
Yes, I don't know where that came from. Is there a bomb in it? Do we need to call the bomb squad?
What time is it?
I don't know.
We should probably call a bomb squad. Somebody left an unidentified bag here at our
Critical
bar, and we don't know
stumbles.
what to do with it.
Your stumbles number?
6 p.m.
And
Eastern.
don't
Oh
hear.
my gosh, you're right.
6 p.m. Eastern is when Osvaldo's show is.
When's that?
Oh, 6 p.m. Eastern.
When is that?
Tomorrow.
Black Barbie's thing is at 7.
It's about 30 minutes from now, but tomorrow.
Okay. Oh, yeah, there's another event happening around the same time.
Honestly, I'd love to call Osvaldo here to ask him more about the event. But I'm calling Stumbles to Bomb Squad.
Well,
I'm very thankful I got to meet
I'll probably
Leslie.
just advertise
And
after.
everyone else I've met this
that,
year too.
because we don't really know how long it's gonna last. Unless you guys,
They're all really good people.
I don't know.
Very
I'm
happy
gonna
to
go
have
work
met
on
them.
a poster and shit.
Very happy to call them
I'll start
friends.
Spreading it
Yeah,
tonight.
honestly, I think 8 p.m. Eastern sounds like it would probably be a pretty safe bet because
Right on.
if Osvaldo's thing is at 6:30, that gives it like an hour or two to
Oh,
run.
man.
Plus an hour after the Black Barbies one.
Yeah, it doesn't need to be immediately after the Winter Wonderland either. We can just advertise
True.
it there.
Yeah.
I gotta show you my album art. Hold on. Finding it.
Do hope I get to RP with them again someday. Whether it be GTA 5 or elsewhere. I do get to see them again during Rust. Can't wait for the next season of Rust.
I love it.
I sent it to you too, Max.
Let's have a look. There's a lot of blood down there.
Oh yeah, did you see Delver like skid across the floor?
Yeah.
Yeah.
We'll get that cleaned up. Ooh, very nice. Turtle looks very chill.
Yeah. You ever see that one music video? Danger High Voltage?
When we touch.
Yeah, that one.
When we kiss, danger, danger.
Have you seen the
Heck of a
music
song.
video to it?
Yes.
Yeah, with the light
Yes.
bulbs and the...
They're sitting
Yeah.
on like that horse thing at some point as well together.
The moose.
Yeah,
It's too difficult to do the schedules, unfortunately. We did try.
Yeah, that was my inspiration.
May do it
for
in the
having
new
my
year,
boobs
but
lit up.
you know. For the Pugarian game night.
Oh man, but they look
you
like
wanna know how
shells
we
at the
get
same
started,
time.
I'm surprised
that video
that
so
Rust
much.
works the way it does considering
Like
people's
one of the best
schedules.
music videos ever.
For a whole 10-day event, you know.
That was like an era of
I
some
know.
weird music, and I'm here for it.
I miss it.
What was the other one that they had? Other than Danger, Danger?
Gay bar?
Voltage? Gay bar, gay bar, gay
Yeah.
bar.
Oh, and the best part about that song, apparently, the Danger High
2v
Voltage,
Tuesday was so
is that
good.
it's Jack White doing the female vocals
Oh.
from the White Stripes.
I was very honored to
I
get
did
invited to
not
2v
know that.
Tuesday.
Yeah. And then I just got
You're on the
actors
same
for the
team as
music
our
video,
king.
talking about Danger High
Former
Voltage.
king. But still a king nonetheless.
Happy and I sing it a lot.
Danger, danger.
All right, let's go. I'm tired.
Okay, we'll see
I'll
you guys later.
See you.
Also, there's like
Hopefully she should have a good
more
birthday.
people that
I didn't realize that I'm technically older than him. By like a week.
Fantastic.
I didn't realize he was born the same year as
Never
me.
end.
Very nice.
It's the best kind of problem.
I'm 1 week and a couple days older than him. I think 1 week and 4 days.
Alright, Svaldo, I heard a grenade.
Oh. Oh, yeah.
Something about grenade talk. It'll be a...
Oh, yep, that was a... I guess he wasn't joking. What the yuck? Exactly 1 week and 4 more days wiser.
Try it again, pussy.
Oh god. I'm staying back.
Let's fucking go already.
He's still a king though.
Wow, you made an explosion without boom boom?
And then my vibes got like thrown off a little bit. Something happened.
Oh, didn't see the bar. Your thing. What's your ping?
monument at the basement of the funhouse. If you throw things at the barrels at the base there, that also explodes. Yeah. A lot of the barrels around here explode because there's a lot of oil in them.
You know, I'm very grateful for Leslie and everyone. I'm so surprised my channel has like grown quite a bit this year because of them. I'm really grateful for it. Hell, my follower count has tripled in size compared to at the start of the year. Very appreciative for them the opportunities they gave me.
My apartment purple, and I was like, "What the fuck
cool
does that
people.
mean?" And then he
What
wouldn't
does that
explain it to me.
Oh,
I don't know. And I kept asking, and he's like, "I don't know." And I'm like, "Whatever that means, like, I'm not doing that. Like, I'm just busy tomorrow." And then he kept asking me if I'm painting my apartment purple, and I don't understand what that means.
Oh, maybe the other clowns might be purple tomorrow.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Might just be feeling
I don't know.
purple.
Like Hubcap's been feeling really purple for a while. I don't know.
Oh,
I feel blue.
You know what? Let me get him back on the phone. I understand.
I mean, that's a lot of what the Twitch industry is. It
Get him
is
back on the
just
phone.
kind of
Sorry,
a
I
lot
had
of
an
luck.
attempt on my life. And it
Obviously,
really
you know,
pissed
work
me
and
off,
dedication is a big
people were
part of it
screaming at
too.
me while I was just trying to talk on the phone, and it's like
A good chunk of it is just
what-
meeting people
what
at the
up?
right
Wait, hold
time.
on, let me- Hey, what up, Osvaldo? I had an attempt on
Every big streamer gets where they are by meeting someone at the right time a lot of the time. But that's also paired with the work. It doesn't just help meeting the person.
Wait, do you guys hear me?
Collaboration is the big part of Twitch. Yeah, I hear you.
The hell, he couldn't hear me.
Odd, or maybe they're just faking to not hear you? Exactly.
Something's going on today. Something's going on.
A lot of, I mean, a lot of every industry is just going from one opportunity to another opportunity.
Feels like Christmas.
Making the most of that opportunity. But you'll never get those opportunities if you don't hit the live button. That's the way that I see it. Go from opportunity to opportunity, but you'll never get those opportunities if you don't hit live. Just kind of how it is. Yeah, that's one thing I want to get better with in the next year, in 2025, is collabs. I don't do a lot of them. I love to try and organize some too. Just like game nights here and there. It's something that me and Minx were gonna try and do, but it's just really difficult getting everyone on the right time. I bought a whole, you know that space.
Sorry guys.
What's it called? It's like an Among Us type game,
Yeah,
but
someone
space
tried
and
to kill
space
me out
suits.
here, but I'm all good.
Well, that is
so-
Among Us. You know what I'm talking about, like the more first-person one.
Where's Stumbles?
I was supposed to do a game night for that, and I actually bought the game, but it got cancelled last minute, and I
There's a bag that's just been
never got
left
to play the
unattended,
game.
and we don't know whose it
Bought it
is.
for nothing.
And now you've
Oh.
had somebody attempt on your life, and where is Stumbles?
Yeah, I saw him bleeding
True.
out in a field earlier when I was riding my bike.
Oh,
I
that
had
isn't
to
a good
call
thing.
EMS for him.
Maybe that'll explain it then.
Yeah. No, that was a while ago. That was like an hour or two ago.
Oh,
It's like
okay.
2
I'll
You know
hours
the one
try
I'm
calling
talking
him
about.
again.
Spacesuit Among Us game that isn't Among Us but first person. Something Protocol? Yeah, Lockdown Protocol, that's it. You need to play that at some point, just to justify buying the game. I played Lethal Company. That game night we did at the end of January for Lethal Company was so much fun. Even though my computer was exploding.
It's always the fumbles.
That was the girls' game night.
Thursdays, man. It's like,
That's how Thursdays are.
what's the deal with that? That's what I have to say.
It's a Thursday. That was the one and only girls' game
What
night.
was going on here earlier? There was like a crazy tarot reading. I went to go buy food. Anything happen after that?
There was a panther that was in the bar, and a crow.
And a crow.
Crow that ate a hot
That's like-
dog.
Do you guys serve like animals? Is that like part of the?
I mean, we're open to it.
That's cool. Okay.
Yeah, it didn't attack anyone. It was just kind of there twice, then disappeared.
Jeez. Okay. Well.
You know, so I definitely want to try and do more on the New
guess
Year's, more
good to,
collabs.
Good to know. Good to know. I mean, I think that's great. That, you know, the problem is when you serve animals like that is they get like you know, they start getting they think of humans as food, and then they keep showing up more and more, and then people get like attacked and stuff.
Yeah,
Really sad
it is a
stuff.
risk, but you know, it's an attraction in a way. People love danger in this city. If you say don't
Ooh,
go
we
somewhere
gotta-
because you're gonna get attacked, then they'll go there.
We gotta get a giraffe in here.
I mean,
That'd be
yeah,
sick.
we could get a giraffe or an ostrich.
We
Remember,
gotta
Rod
get
was
a
trying to get ostriches for that time.
That's true, but a giraffe's cooler animal.
It's very tall. I mean, won't it hurt
Ostriches are,
its
like, kinda
neck? I mean, we
boring.
don't really have that tall of a room. It might hurt its neck.
Yeah, you'd have to make like a high ceiling zone for it.
Yeah.
What if they just lay down though? You could just do that. Just have the giraffe lay
That's
down.
weird. Does Casio back there? Oh.
You know, that could be nice. Or not, I guess. It could just be a dumb idea. What do I know?
I mean, you know, we could maybe. I just think it'd be uncomfortable for the giraffe. Like, even if we do make headroom, it's not that tall of a building.
Oh, for this?
I mean, outside though, you know, outside petting zoo. That could be kind of cool.
Oh, what if we go to like? What if we got like a humane circus? Like not one where they whip the animals or whatnot, and you had all the animals still.
No, you gotta whip the animals.
He likes them being he likes their suffering.
That's how they do the tricks correctly.
What about treats? What about those that are just food motivated?
Oh,
It's not the same.
Yeah,
They
I
work
guess,
harder with the
guess.
whips. It's more authentic with the whips.
I guess, whatever.
Oh my gosh!
You wanna do
I
it
like
that
to
way, I guess
lead
we
via
can.
admiration, not fear.
Whatever.
I think they'll revolt against you.
That makes
Whatever.
me think of wasn't there a moment in The Simpsons where it's that two guys that would always train that tiger, and then the moment that they like drop their whips, the tiger just eats both of them.
Oh, there's a Vegas
Yeah.
episode.
Yes, it is.
Just
We
terrible.
could get something like that. We do have a good stage.
Yeah, we should get some tigers. 100%.
Get some tiger.
Tigers moves some the thing is, Tessa, I don't want to mess with El Tesso or upset Tessa in general.
Well, no,
That's why it had to be humane.
I know the loophole. You hire them as employees.
Give 'em a
give them a living
paycheck.
wage.
They're a paid wage.
Minimum wage.
Yeah, yeah.
They're on salary.
Minimum wage.
It's on not animal cruelty. There's a salary.
Exactly. You don't call it
You
human
just pay them in
cruelty when
food,
they're
they'll keep
paid.
coming back.
You don't call retail workers human cruelty,
That is true. Retail work is human cruelty.
but they're hired, so it's fine. They want to be there.
Yeah, as long as you keep giving them food, they'll keep coming back. So I think it's fine.
They want to be there because they don't know about anything else. They were born here. They don't know about
That's
the
not your
outside
fault.
world.
You're an employer. You're not there to like educate them.
True. They don't know about anything else.
Oh, Finley's around.
Yeah, I'm texting her at the moment.
Oh wow, that's
Oh,
so
brilliant.
nice.
Guess she wants to come up here and check it out.
Jeez.
Yeah, hopefully they get a good supply of food. She seems on board.
Oh hell yes.
I think it will just be easy if we don't have anything custom to begin with, maybe. I guess we can talk about that.
Agreed.
Because I don't want to complicate their menu.
Agreed. I don't want to make things harder for them. We just want food up here.
Yeah, it won't make that much of a difference either, to be honest. Food's food. People are coming here for the food. They'll eat anything. Food is food. Hasn't gone back to me though. She said, "Can I come see it?" And I asked for a ping. She hasn't responded. Might
Who hasn't
be
responded?
swamped. Finley.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Why so defensive about that? You don't need to defend on my behalf.
What? What are you talking about?
I know you said it so aggressive. Like, who isn't responding to you? I guess it's a slight against me. They're not responding.
Oh,
I appreciate
no,
the
no,
concern.
It's not, no, it's not. It's not that deep. That's just how I was. I don't know.
Hello.
I was saying it was a nice consideration.
Oh no, I think I'm just a little snappy right now. I don't know if like there was.
I mean, didn't
I don't
you
know if
almost
there
get
was
hit by a
much-
grenade?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure what that was. I don't know if it was a grenade.
It sounded like one.
Well, I mean, it was an explosion, but
If there's no more RPGs about since Sanguine,
I might
then
I might be haunted now.
by a grenade?
Well, kind of. There was like a mysterious guy who like disappeared before my very eyes and laughed at me.
Right.
I hate it when people laugh at me.
I guess maybe Grapeseed's really haunted today. I mean, we had the panther as
Oh,
well that
no.
kind of appeared and disappeared. The crow.
It's just ridiculous. Yeah, I know.
I mean, it's again a cool attraction for Grapeseed. You might get haunted, just like Mr. Beast when he goes to those pyramids.
Oh man, he really
Probably
knows how to
haunted.
make content.
Getting haunted by a pharaoh's curse.
I don't know. I heard like one of those, like King Tut's tomb. A lot of people died like when they first uncovered it, but apparently it's because it was filled with like spores, like toxic spores.
I mean, yeah, it was like not millions of years, but quite a few years old, right? The thing is
Well, I
sanitary.
don't know. I watched a documentary, and apparently it's because like they sealed it when the paint was still wet, which kind of like made it like a weird environment.
The real pharaoh's curse. Fungus.
Yeah, yeah. It's filled with like fungus.
OSHA violations.
2,000-year-old fungus.
Ugh. Yeah, that definitely will do a number to you.
Yeah, and it did, I guess. People died. So tragic.
Unique
So
way to
sad.
die, though. Killed by a pharaoh's 2,000-year-old fungus. Not many people can say that.
Guess that's true. What the hell's going? Wait, those things can tow boat trailers?
Yeah. Well, yeah, those things can tow boat trailers, really? Not even, it's just a boat floating. What the yuck? It's not even attached to anything. It's just kind of
How'd it
there.
do that?
How's it doing that?
How'd it do that?
Can those vehicles just do that? Like, if we went to go find a boat, could it just do that? Does it have like an invisible trailer?
I don't know.
That's weird. Weird
Never
stuff
seen
happening in
that before.
Grapeseed today.
It's been lively. It's been nice.
Very haunting, though.
Do you know
Elva saw a ghost.
Wait, Delva, you saw a ghost?
Yeah, I might have saw a ghost. Might have saw a ghost.
Full stop. That's it. Just might have seen a ghost.
Might have seen a ghost. No,
No more
to it.
elaborating.
No
I
less.
didn't like it.
Oh,
They
there we go.
laughed at
There's
me.
a little more. Oh. Well,
Oh, fair
And I
enough.
don't like that.
if you go to the camping site that's near the lighthouse, there's a rock there that's crying and screaming. All the time.
That's just rocks for you,
Why,
though.
why are rocks doing that?
I don't know, but
I'm
it's
not
really
a-
creepy. It sounds like a little girl crying.
I'm not an archaeologist.
We can go and check it out if you need to see it. It's really weird.
Could go see it, I guess. Go look at this weird rock.
We also just saw, you know that little buggy thing there? There was a one that went by with a boat floating behind it.
Oh
It was
my
weird.
gosh.
Weird
Well,
stuff happening in Grapeseed. What an odd day. Good day though. A lot of people through the bar.
Yeah, it's been great.
And we haven't even opened yet.
I kind of miss
I got
having
a
a truck with a boat
thunderstorm
trailer.
today, a snowstorm today, a
Two
successful
snowstorms?
bar today.
You sold some drinks?
Yeah. Oh my gosh, we actually made like over 5K behind the bar.
Winston made some money too.
Wins on me money too. And we haven't even had an opening day yet.
Tomorrow. Hopefully tomorrow. Honestly, even if things don't work out, we'll just do it tomorrow.
Oh yeah, shall we call Osvaldo down to find out what the plan is for tomorrow?
Would be good to know. I mean, it sounds pretty straightforward.
He thought my plan was to paint my apartment purple.
Your apartment isn't even up here.
He's losing his mind. Like, why would I also paint it? Like, it's fine how it is. I filled it with trophies. I've been building a trophy collection in my apartment.
Did you earn those trophies?
Not answering me.
Every trophy is earned one way or another.
Buying it doesn't count as earning it.
Well, what's your definition on earning? I mean,
Winning it in like competition.
I paid the iron price, Max.
Was that price money?
It's the iron price, bro. Like, come on.
What's the iron price? What makes it iron? You speaking like Minecraft iron?
I think he's talking like Game of Thrones-y, like the Iron Bank, right?
Also, it is money.
Yeah.
You didn't earn those trophies. You're a phony.
He's a phony.
He's a big fat phony.
It takes a brave person to show that they're a brony on the lemon list.
Who's got that on there?
Well, they have Rapidash with a rainbow unicorn thing and a horse.
Oh. Fair enough.
Oh.
Each their oh.
The BGP.
What's PD doing up here?
Guys, the police are here.
What are the police doing here? Is that someone's car?
I don't know. Oh.
What? How's that been there?
I don't think that was PD.
You don't think that was... You don't think it was PD? You think it was like...
A phony? Oh, I would love to buy one of these RVs. I just cruise around Grapeseed in it.
Be pretty nice. Yeah, it'd be pretty nice. I agree.
Then I'd park it at my real house. See you, Suri. You being kidnapped?
No, I think she agreed to it.
I think so. Oh god, it really is speeding away though. Okay. I'm gonna chase after it just in case.
Alright, goodbye. See ya.
If I can unlock my car, there we go. Back in a second. Make sure Suri isn't getting kidnapped. Excuse me, sorry. That local's gonna beat up Delver now. I know those locals work, that's gonna 100% go beat up Delver. Let's see where'd it go. I think I see it. I don't see a Sudi on top though. Excuse me, could you just stop that real quick? Oh.
Ma'am, I need to stop doing
Sir?
yoga at some point.
There we go. I don't know if he's ever going to stop. Now he's angry.
Bully. What a bully.
I just want to make sure you weren't getting kidnapped. Seemed like you were.
Yeah, at that point I was like, if I stop balancing, I might just fall, so I gotta just keep balancing now.
Yeah, probably best rather than just jump off. I may need to go grab some food.
Yeah, I'm getting hungry.
Yeah. Might be around a bit later though. I need to meet up with Finley.
Yeah, no problem.
Do you want the car?
You know what? It might be safer if we park it up and I use my bike.
Good call, actually. Gonna be heading off for now, Delva, but we're back a bit later.
Oh, see you guys later.
Love you, Delver.
Love you, Delva.
Bye.
Goodbye.
Okay, bye. Oh.
He cracks me up so much.
Okay, see ya, I guess.
Oh my gosh. At my wedding, he memorized the entirety of Gary's objection speech and read it out instead of him.
Right.
And it was the funniest thing seeing, so before we continue, I have an anonymous objection that I'm going to read out here. Sooty, ever since the day we met at Burger Shop, and immediately you can hear Gary just screaming with anger from the crowd because he recognizes that it's his speech. And he starts like trying to attack Delver. The police start arresting Gary, and Delver's just continuing the speech the whole time that this chaos is going on.
That does sound very Delva.
We've known each other for so long. Oh, everyone is attacking. Oh, he's so funny.
He's a good dude. Happy to have him as a regular.
He got shot for that, but it was good.
Worth it.
All right. Oh, wait, there might be food in the fridge.
I was
I
gonna
don't think I grabbed everything.
cook some stuff up. You know, there should be some in there. If you do need it.
Yeah. But I might still go and grab some to just hold on to at the bar. Seems like that's been kind of useful to have some sodas and non-alcoholics.
Yeah, I've had a few people in asking for food. I think it'll be a good spot
we've
for
actually
it.
got the glizzy and the glizzy and the Frank's lemonade is looking real good still.
Yeah.
I'll leave that in there in case you wake up later.
Perfect. Alrighty. Well, I'll catch you in a bit. Lovely hanging out as always. Really can't wait for us to get this all started.
Yes, you as well, Max.
Tomorrow.
Always
Definitely
good
tomorrow,
seeing
no matter
you.
what.
It's gonna be a great day.
Will.
New chapter, Max.
New chapter. Toodaloo. Alright, I got two extremely impatient cats that are currently either sitting on top of my computer or trying to eat the stuff that I've got displayed on my shelf. So I gotta call it there for tonight. But it has been a good day. I am really happy that the bar is already popping. I really can't wait to see what it's gonna be like when we actually fully open. I really hope we're gonna get a good few people through. I think we will, to be honest. I think we'll have a good few regulars and then people that just kind of come in ever so often. Really can't wait. But yeah, that's going to be it for me tonight. I'm going to send you over to the lovely El Queenie, played by It's LC. Say hello from me, and I will catch you guys tomorrow for the grand opening of The Last Call. But until then, I hope that y'all have a lovely rest of your night. And remember, as always, keep it chill.